The developer update a day. It's gonna be in a couple hours. Just started playing. What does the new season mean? It means we are all starting from new, but that's gonna be in 1 month from now. Let me actually check. Wait, Diablo X Warcraft, is this a new thing again? Man, they keep getting this. Yo. Guys, if you don't get this, you lose money. Fuck. Was you also ready for PoE login? Let's go. I'm ready to see the season 14 news today as well. We can also look some PoE trailers later. Should be very exciting. Yeah, we have a new farm trick. Shortest season ever. I don't really mind this though. Do you guys think that's a bad thing? Having a short season? I think it's really good. Did Mercy get this skin? There ain't no way. Bro, what the fuck? Rammstein is fucking amazing. Du hast. PoE tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, let's just not get this one. It's pretty ridiculous though. Let's log in and see what developer query says. Following just to say show us the butt cheeks. Man, they keep making these skins. They know what sells though. They know what sells, yes? Oh, we were doing Death Blow, Bob. Yeah, I didn't know about this. Let's see, when is the update tonight? The chance of getting a trace of Echo is the highest. I think it's if you run the tribute keys. Tribute of armaments. This is where I personally gotten the most. 55 stream? Wait, how did you do this, Ghost? What? But you've been watching 55 streams? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. What time is the developer chat? Yeah, let me figure this out real quick. I thought it was like at 7 or 8. So guys, we have the March of the Goblin event coming. The goblins will march again. Have you seen this? I even missed it the first time I covered this. March of the Goblins shall return. Here. June 2nd, guys. March of the Gobos. They shall march again. $666 shards. Yeah, but I feel that chest was not rewarding from the war plan. Hey guys, we're gonna rock holy here. We got the summer drop going, guys. Polar Kyber. This is the pina colada, man. Oh, so good, dude. It's in June. Yeah, 2nd of June. I mean, like 2nd of June, that's basically right around the corner, right? It's like 5 days. Sugar-free, guys. Super delicious. Summer drop. Cocktail energy, man. Too good, too good. We have iced teas, energy drinks, hydration nation, milkshakes. Let's go. Cheers. Ah, man. That one is one of my absolute favorites, dude. I really missed the summer drop from last summer, dude. It was so nice. Code Rob gets you 10% off. Holy, my friends. July of the Goblins. June of the Goblins. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, this world boss, I remember you could just... If you can just keep staggering it, you can keep farming it. You were getting a lot. And we get some free gifts. And then today, guys, we have the Sanctuary sit down. $1 p.m. though. Guys, it's in the noon. We can mix this with Sambuca. Pina colada with Sambuca. Sure. Guys, that means it's still a couple hours until then. Wait, I thought it was earlier. It's pretty late. So that's gonna be a couple hours out.
Hello, how's it going today?
Everything's good, guys. I got some good sleep. We did some good sports. We did some prep. Now we're ready for the update today, guys. Developer live stream update. They have confirmed now that they're gonna be talking about the season 14 public test server. Yeah, you don't stagger the world boss anymore. Yeah, okay, fair. Wait, 1 in the noon? That's still a long time, no? That's like 9, 10 in the evening. That's like in 6 hours. What? I thought it was way earlier. Yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty late, guys. So plenty of builds to try. We wanted to try Death Blow. We did Charge. We did Bash yesterday. Well, actually, let me check. So what do we have left? Yeah, first we kind of want to try Death Blow. How do we have so little toughness?
Cleanse these balls through my skin and I promise to become your most
Okay.
devoted servant. I mean it this time.
People liking this? You're playing the Immortal Barb. I have a full FAQ explaining the mechanics exactly, yeah.
Time to do that. Don't have enough fury.
But it does cost a lot of fury.
I must wait.
Can't I just take the one that generates fury? Yo, 20 trillion.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's get the boys.
I must wait. I must wait.
No, that's actually pretty good.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Duriel just gets one tap by this. Look. Executed. Shut down. No, this seems very decent. I mean, Deathblow animation looks so cool. Do we have more size for this? Not going Lucian right now. Charge Barb was pretty crazy DPS. I think Charge Barb is S tier.
I must wait.
I might still make a guide. That was like definitely one of the stronger builds. Charge Barb probably more DPS than Whirlwind, or about the same.
I'm not ready yet.
Not quite as much quality of life, but still very insane. Yeah, let me check this in the pit, guys. We have no space like usual. Not bad. I tried Bash Pop just now. Yo, this one's crazy. When did I get this one? We might even try like a Rupture build. I know we definitely need crit. Here we go. Question is always to brick or not to brick. Oh, 10 quality, I can go again. What? Yo, I got quality and gem power. Oh, but I got the quality before I can modify, so I couldn't modify the gem power. We just clicked twice, the first item of today. Boom. Well, now we're gonna have to play Deathblow, guys. Fuck. Yeah, that's still pretty crazy. 133, I mean, that's nice. It is on a perfect item. Okay, so I can just... Yeah, I can pretty much just salvage these.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Well, I need Big Skull. Fuck. No, I can't make another Big Skull. Just put in Big Diamond, it's fine. Wait here. 32, this is a big one, right? $75, okay. Got it. Thousands of gems. The only thing I need is crit on the gloves. Only cooldown. Okay, let's see. Man, this one is crazy. 70x multi. I mean, I guess I'll transmit this one just the same way. Okay, I got nothing. Nope. Okay, we just made a lot of space. That's sick, man. Yo, we actually cooked the Giga weapon, dude. That is crazy. $134 gem power. I mean, it's like 50x more multiplier. Which is good. The best way to farm Dusk? Oh, I just have a new trick for this. I can farm like so much Dust now. I mean, this one also gives a lot. You need to use the roots. Like here, it's just a check exclamation mark trick. This is completely busted, actually. I had 10,000 souls yesterday. Now I have 70. The tower should be open. Oh, yeah, the tower is coming out of the... Guys, the tower is going to open up today as well. Yes, 100%. Should be coming up anytime. Not so long now. Man, it's already empty, dude. Fuck, this cocktail drop is so good. Check out Holy, my friends. Damn, dude. Okay, let's try it in a pit, shall we? I'm not sure if I'm tanky enough. Like, I need to get new boots and new gloves. And we need to get crit chance gloves. I might have on some of my mules. You're lucky you on the streamer server get it first try. Well, there was one run though.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I don't really feel like we normally get it this fast.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not making stuff burn. I mean, it is okay, but it's not Whirlwind, right? What do you think, Chad? This is Death Blow. I mean, I can maybe get double damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, from what I have right now, maybe we can get double damage. Like, very easily, actually. A bit more than double damage.
I must wait.
But then there's Whirlwind, Bob. What's my toughness? I actually have good toughness.
I must wait.
I can get a bit more. I can maybe get three times damage.
Curse this place.
But even if we get that, then this is like 130. Like, Whirlwind is just too crazy good.
I must wait.
But Barb just has so many cool builds. Where would we put this in the tier list on Barb, guys?
I'm not ready yet.
Overkill doesn't make no sense. Like, Overkill is a very bad item. I tried it. It's even worse with Overkill. Also, I'm not gonna get Overkill with fucking gem power. Like, it's not gonna happen.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me open my Barb tier list. I will see what builds we still try. Oh, it one-shot that pack, though. I mean, it's not too bad. I can hit for like 100 trillion, and I can like maybe hit for like 200 trillion. But the thing is, Whirlwind hits for 200 trillion, and it hits that like 3 times a second.
I'm not ready yet.
Like here, I maybe get that one time. There, 30 trillion.
I'm not ready yet.
$50 trillion.
I'm not ready yet.
52. I mean, it does 120 in like 2 minutes easy. So this has been Deathblow, guys. You think it's worth investigating more? You get a ton of overpower stacks, by the way. All-rounder, definitely the speed build. The freeze is not really a good all-rounder. The freeze is only for pit pushing, guys. I thought I made that clear in the video. Negative, yeah, I mean negative because this every build on Bob. Hey, yo, Rob, you're legend. Streaming every night, keep me busy on break every night. Hey, let's go. Thanks for tuning in every night, dude. Yes, yes. That's been a ton of fun. For paragons and fools. Meanwhile, every build just literally speed farms that. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, whirlwind is better. So do we try something like mighty throw, guys, or what build? You want to try more death blow? Like we hitting for like 50. Let me actually open the spreadsheet. We hit for like 50 trillion. I'm actually gonna put this here. Wait. We need to finish the list. Season 14. I'm probably gonna do this in the spreadsheet. I'm gonna be putting... Where are we gonna put charged? I don't know if I'm gonna go like below B tier.
Almost 3 years of R 2628, bro.
Bash was also hitting for like 100 trillion. Actually, this is gonna hit for like a bit more if I probably need to retest. Ey, Basshead, dankeschön, mein Freund. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, builds to test. Actually, I think Groundstorm was the best one. What other builds? Frenzy? Let me actually put this in my sheet. So people have access to this. Because we'll have to test them when the PTR drops. I'll put this here. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. So S tier is like 150 viable. Something like this. I think we have... We have A tier. Double swing. We can make a full tier list as well before the PTR, I think. I mean, people might move up. I think Bash was the worst of these. Okay, we're gonna put the builds to test. Steals and Charm. How's Bash? Bash is bad. I don't know, like here in B tier, like, I don't know, these all can do 140 probably as well. I'm just on Mighty Throw right now. But even the B tier builds, guys, can hit for hundreds of trillions, right? Like, these have like 1Q plus DPS. Like, they have like a quadrillion DPS, guys. More. Like, probably more like 5Q. It's probably a lot more, actually. So here we're going to put the best overall build. Grease version 4 push. Like, that's by far the best. Then we have Rent. 10Q plus dot. And then we have the Singer Barb. Highest DPS. This is the highest DPS build. And the charge is probably also in here. I was hoping we would find something that is similar to charge. And we have Hoda. I don't know if I did double swing. Yo, S Whitehouse 83. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Yo. That's crazy, man. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, should we check Mighty Throw real quick? Buy the skin? Wait, which skin? What skin should I get?
Not ready yet.
Oh wait, I have the wrong thing.
I must wait. I'm low on fury.
I can't even spam like this. Okay. It also has some fury problems. Okay, guys, what other builds should we test? Mighty Throw? I mean, Mighty Throw is actually going to be very similar, so I can pretty much just... Damage radius. Yeah, play Lucian, dude. Why not be getting Fury? Ja, Don, was geht ab?
I'm low on fury.
Fuck. I don't have a death flow planner. I'm just testing right now. I don't know what the fuck I don't have. Wait, we can't reduce the cooldown? 20 trillion. Okay, let's try.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, this is much lower.
must wait.
Yeah, this is like no deeps, man. Why is it so low? 500,000. Pure Rupture. There's a DPS Rupture build actually.
I must wait.
Oh, this could be good. Oh, this seems much better.
I must wait.
And that's an engine skill, so that means we can play Ariats. Maybe a Rupture build. Yeah, Frenzy. I might try that too. Is this really my Ariats bearing?
I must wait.
Oh, this is no AoE.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, the weapon mastery skill builds are just all bad. I mean, sure, we can get a couple higher multipliers.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
But in practice, this isn't good.
I'm not ready yet.
How much DPS is this? Nah, that Death Blow is just better than all of this. Rip out, it does bleed. Nah, Rupture is just bad, dude. Like, this is the only, like, really potential one. Now, what about the last skill? Here's the Steel Grass weapon, right? Oh, what about this one? Forms Dust Devils.
I must wait.
Okay, we would need the Twister Glyph. I'm just gonna switch this for now, like just to see. Like it all needs to hit for like 20 trillion to even have a chance. What's the weapon doing? We try all the builds today. This one looks pretty promising actually. How much is the Steel Guards weapon? Is that much better than what I'm playing? Nah, 120x. Like the title aspect is better.
Ready yet.
Wait, it still has a cooldown? Weapon Mastery. Weapon Mastery becomes core.
I must wait.
Wait, the fuck, it still has a cooldown. Wait, it's just bugged? Wait, why does it still have a cooldown? Yeah, I tried Deathblow. Deathblow hits for like 100 trillion.
Let's stay on.
Rogue's not been fixed, but we get the dev update tonight, so. Why does it have a cooldown, guys? I don't understand. Your weapon mastery skills are core skills and have 100% cooldown reduction.
I must wait.
Okay, that's useless. I don't know, it doesn't work. Why does it work with other stuff? Look, with Deathblow, it just works. Third blade's bugged. I'm gonna write this down, actually. Fuck is this? Steel grasp. Bugged with third blade. No, 100%. Cooldown reduction. This is gonna be F tier. And what about the other one? Mighty Throw. Low DPS. Do we have any other builds? Remove the extra charge, but I did. I don't even have any points in it.
I need more time.
Ah, it's bugged. I think here, Deathblow is the only, like, real build for now. What about Iron Maelstrom? Kratos Barb. Well, we have to fucking weapon swap though. So the only thing that does damage is gonna be the mace one.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, we can probably like 10x this damage.
I must wait.
Because we can take, but it like has a fucking cooldown. I thought it becomes a weapon mastery skill. Your weapon mastery skills are now core skills. It doesn't work. Maybe it's not a bug. It just doesn't work. Like, shouldn't it also affect the third blade? It's okay. It says weapon mastery, but it doesn't do it.
I must wait.
Yeah, that's built that too. What you want to do, man? 3 charges. Always uses the same attack matching the last charge. You just get bash here.
I must wait.
Okay, that can hit for 100 trillion or something. Because I don't have ultimate skills. I can go ultimate. Yeah, this might do some damage.
I'm not ready yet.
But we would have to remove its cooldown. Maybe just mighty throw it. Like this. I mean, it might have some potential. It can hit for like 100 trillion. Ultimate. What's that ring called? Isn't this on the ring? Casting and ultimate? No. But the third blade just doesn't even work. Yeah, I'm trying Iron Maelstrom quickly. Okay. So this gives me more ultimate ranks. This. I think the third blade just doesn't even work at all. I just don't know. How do I get... I guess I'm gonna get over power stacks like this. Yeah, okay, this can hit good damage, but we need to reduce the cooldown. Man, the cooldown's way too long. We need like non-imprinted ring. The fire damage won't do much. We'll definitely need ring with cooldown and crit. Cooldown, dot. Let's try this for now. I mean, we're gonna lose a ton of damage. Maybe it will work.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, it works.
Must wait.
Yo, this is a build. Yo, this is a... What?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, guys, this is a build. Look. Okay, now I'm gonna reset my entire paragraph. Like we can like double or triple this because we don't have any optimization. Yo, wait. There's Iron Maelstrom. Okay, so we fixed our resolve. It's easy. We gotta max this. We gotta max this. What's our last skill? Just iron skin, I guess. Wait, it's ultimate and martial. So that means we can play Lucian. I didn't put anything here. I don't even know. I have no crit, I guess. I actually have 85.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Okay, we're already at 100 trillion, and we're not even close to be done. Okay, Might, Warbinger. Still have this shit. Challenger. There is an ultimate board, no? We found a new build. This one might be S tier actually. It's at least A tier, maybe S. It's the Iron Maelstrom Barb, dude. Whenever you attack while having our power charge, your ultimate skills deal 10% increased damage. Okay, this one. I don't really fully know what this board's gonna be. Is this a good willpower board? So it's only ultimate and martial attacks. So dominate is 69. Shit. No, this ain't a good board. Okay, this is very bad. Every 12 seconds, gain over power. Your ultimate skills deal 10x. Okay. Probably gonna be martial angle then. Challenger might. Damage while fortify. Okay, so what's Aporetic Fury? Doesn't it exist anymore? Again, it might not exist anymore. So we will imprint crushing. I can get rid of Starless Skies, I guess. Don't need that shit.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
200 trillion already. Okay. I think I'm gonna try. Fuck. I don't think we have Fury like this, do we?
Ready yet.
Oh, we do. Wait, how are we even getting Fury?
I'm not ready.
I think gonna generate us Fury.
I'm out of fury.
Now we will need some Fury gen. We don't need this. We don't need resolve either. Wait. We are suffering from success, guys. We're suffering from success. We get a free multi on the boot. What we even take? We don't need resolve. We don't need berserking. We have it all solved. I mean, we could get Exploiter or Wild Bolt or something. Something wild. Weapon mastery skills. But the thing is, it's not a weapon mastery anymore. And the AoE is crazy. anything for ultimate skills? Barrier. Okay, we need a type twill. Actually crazy we found a new build that's actually really good. This is this at least A tier. Might even be better. Iron Maelstrom Bob. Holy fuck. We don't have a planner yet, but I'll make one. I just need to figure out what we're gonna do. Thanks for the content, eh? Thanks for tuning in. Yo, I'm very happy about this one, man. Holy shit. I didn't really expect we're gonna find another, like, close to S tier build, but this is definitely one of them. And I have no one see play this, actually. I also can optimize stuff here. Okay, we gotta have barrier. Okay, guys, who drops Tybert's Will? Need like a playable Tybert's Will. Barrier with physical. Let's go. Okay, that thing is cooking. Where are the skulls at? I don't know, we're just gonna play this, it's fine. I still don't know what I'm gonna play on boots. What are we gonna put on the boots? We can just put Exploiter there. You have destroyed it this morning. Yeah, it's fine. I'll find one. I can't. I just need a random one. It just needs to have Fury. Yeah, I don't even know if it needs that. Yeah, like no other good aspect here. Problem is they all don't work. I mean, we can run, like we can just run anger management. What build is that in the new video? Which new video? Guys, anyone has like a random Tybert's Will? If I'm just gonna fuck up Belial. Like, wait, it's like completely random, right? Then we're gonna go for Butcher. We'll actually test the boss at the same time. Yeah, these are just some basic skill bullshit. I tried that. That had no potential. Okay, maybe I'm gonna cook this one. And keep it. Blender, what's up? Frenzy. Oh, here's a skull. I found it. I need Fury Gen. I guess Strength, Life, Fury Gen, last sets, whatever. Yeah, let me know your battle tech. Yo, this is crazy good. What? I didn't even add stacks and he melted.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll just check. If you have a time as well for trade, guys, let me know. I just salvaged it. Just to try to build. Might check real quick. Hello, Explorer. Private will. So we will need strength. We don't even need any GAs. We just need strength, max life, maximum. But what the fuck? Maybe always. Yes, this. Wait, what? I guess no one has this because everybody just salvages. Yeah, non-GA is fine. That needs to be ancestral. I'll find one.
I'm not ready yet.
No, that sounds good, Teddy. I'll add you.
My bags are full.
And there's a liar boss. How are minion barbs building resolve? Just like any other barb with iron skin. You just press iron skin. Good fight.
I can't lift more.
I wouldn't even see the pants if it was dropping. Did you get my request?
My burden is too great.
You can't join. Okay, let me restart. Thank you for help, man. Much appreciated, dude.
What is adventurous, isn't it?
+4 to kick. Ooh, I almost salvaged it. That was kind of dangerous. The game won't even start updating. It's still no update yet, man. We're just coping on this. Barb Nation strong together, dude. Hey, thanks, dude. I don't know. I can't log in. I'm losing Crown Lucian charms right now. I still have some prime ribs, but they're on some Moor character. I don't even know where they are. Okay, try now. Has anyone found the use for the ribs? I mean, besides eating them? This one could actually be pretty nice. The Amazon Pro. This one is nice. Thank you, man. I mean, it's like a normal thing, but... Thanks, Bob, brother. Mr. Brovos from Skovos. We roll this to 20. There we go. Then we temper. But let me know if you need something, man. You will need a GA. GA or nothing. Quick gear checks. What's he rocking? Tekka in the Barb Nation. Oh, Resolve Stacker. Oh, he's playing Bleed. Let's go. Yeah, how you liking the Bleed, man? There go. Wait, this is like a Bleed Freeze build? That's pretty cool. Yeah, 100,000 steps. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just testing stuff. I just figured out this one was pretty nice. I mean, I want to make a Groundstorm build, cook it a bit more, so... This one just seemed to have everything I need, so we're gonna... My god, what did it even remove? I guess that's not so bad. I'll keep this. I mean, life percent's fine. Okay, I just hope it doesn't remove anything. Oh! That's really nice. Look what I cooked out of your pants. Those are really good. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be rocking Sears, eh? No, not se. Ga. That's what I meant to say. Okay, actually I have good crit. I don't know, this one is pretty bad, but whatever. Yeah, very nice, man. Thanks. Wait, this one removed life, though. I'm gonna rock this, guys. I got another Endurance Faith. Wait, we could even play the Ancients stat, maybe? Father's Manor. Have a good day. Thanks, man. You too, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can remove the Starless guys. Get the... we need crit chance. Okay, guys, we gotta cook a new ring with fucking crit. Just gotta have crit. Oh, yeah, I have crit. It's indestructible, but whatever. We can just play this. That's gonna be nice. Yo, Sladra, yo, thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, we already get season 14 news. Slater, are you gonna be rocking PoE? Yeah, this one is nice. I need like crit chance on it or something. That would be superb. WW raid, Rob too fast, man. Thanks for helping. Okay, I'm gonna like cook one of these up. Green one, big one. Yeah, it's sad, but at least it's indestructible, huh? XP buff. Okay. Now I can have maybe another ring with crit, because we're still not gonna have enough crit, man. Yeah, I'm playing this one for now, I guess. %67% crit. Okay, we must have gloves that have crit chance. It just doesn't work any other way. The only problem is they're all already bricked. I mean, I can try on something like this, just remove the strength and the pray for the gods to get crit chance. I think I have gloves with crit somewhere on my mood account still. Yeah, this is all skill that summons. Ah, if I just didn't brick all of these. Then we can get another one. I don't need this. We need like 2 GAs. Thank you. We just need gloves. I think the ring is already kind of set. We definitely have this somewhere though. Ah, crit with dot. Crit with crit. No, I don't have it here. We could probably keep adding on this one. It's still gonna be RNG. And this is gonna be way too tough. No, I just rather have it rolled already. It is impossible. You want the countdown? I mean, we can make one. I just can't really miss this much crit. 67, dude. Oh, shakalaka. Yeah, I missed ring at least. I usually just break is the problem. We want no strength but crit. All dot build, dot, dot, dot. Oh, here. Okay, we can play this one. Resource generation, that's kind of weird though. I don't have any. Now we need one lucky hit one. And the ring's just really bad. I just have to play with low crit for now. It's like 30% damage missing though. GA strength, GA burn, 5 crit base. Oh yeah, that would be nice. You don't need that. And the biggest one I can get is gloves. I think I also have a better chest, no? I'm like 98% sure I got a better one. Yeah, this one is already better. I think I have an even better one. Like this one. Ooh, I have this one. That's kind of gonna fix my crit problem. I even have one with cooldown. Okay, we kind of cooked. Okay, Siergar is definitely nice. And then we play Yal. What gonna be the second rune? Yal Q. Maybe it's good. Dot. Oh, a crit seal. Ooh, I was playing like a random seal. I need a Crown of Lucion with some useful stat as well. Combat doesn't really do anything. Ah, core skill. Max resource, that's bad. We need a Crown of Lucion with Marshall or something. I've never played that, actually. Okay, I have one with attack speed. I don't really think attack speed does anything though. For now, we'll just play this. Bleeding damage, damage reduction while berserking. That's also pretty insane. I don't have most though, but pretty sure we can figure out someone that has it. Okay, I'm going bathroom, but this is insane, man, this build. We're gonna be playing an ultimate Kratos build. I still need to find gloves. I'm probably gonna get my laptop. Let's go in bathroom for a sec. This is the Iron Maelstrom, man. Add me for a ring. What's your battle tech? For the love you comment, Rob. Hey, we are strong together, dude. We're cooking like one final bar build for now. You pose your battle tech. I need ring and gloves with crit. I'm adding you. Let's go be back sec. Okay, yo, what's up? Last building streams. Hey, thank you, man. Yo, Valerian. What's up, Palpans? I'll start this laptop. I hope it has, man. I'm pretty sure it does. We need the gloves with crit GA. Then we can cook. Yeah, this one is nice. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a chaotic reroll on resource. We'll see what we're gonna get. We need crit damage. Physical, then we can do a defensive one. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, we got 17. I mean, I can just roll it up. Yeah, that ring is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna roll it to 25. I might need cooler on the ring though, I don't know yet. I'm not gonna sanctify anything until I know what I need. GA gloves. Oh yeah. Thank you, Trollo. Let me know your battle tag. And let me know if you also need something. And give you gold, keys, whatever you like. I just want to make this build before we move on to the PTR. It actually looks to have some real potential, so that's pretty cool. I kind of want like 23 at the minimum. At Hunter. Man, you dropped something on the ground. Let me check. Wait. Oh, my stash cannot tank this. This one I can keep. I can't. Okay, if I ever try Frenzy. I gotta keep rolling. It's like still 6 to go or something. Max friends. Okay, thank you. I know. We try to hit at least like 22 or something. 19, 20. They gotta be kidding me with this. We need like 22 or higher, I would say. Okay, 23 we take.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
And I'm pretty sure I need cooldown.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Max Fury. I would actually play the set. I could play the Max Fury set here. Yeah, that could be funny. Mini Global Spawn. Let's go. I fixed the Max Friends. Thanks, fam. Thanks, Bob Nation. No, I knew Crown of Lucion. Yeah, I might be able to brick this one. But this is going to be really hard to brick. Oh, yes. I'm going to feel bad to remove the attack speed here, though. That's going to feel really bad. Yeah, I'm doing Iron Maelstrom right now. The Thai Ginger, thanks. And I need life and cooldown. I can only like roll these. Or max resource works as well. Yeah, there's gonna be a goblin event, guys. $70. Yeah, if we get 10 on gloves, I think we'll be fine overall. Can't really use these. Thank you, though. Can't be traded. Okay, unlucky. And maybe the last aspect is just gonna be Edgemaster. Yeah, I'll do Fortify here.
It must return for you.
So we have nothing with ultimate skills. No. I mean, Edgemaster is kind of not so fun. We can even make skills with bludgeoning. Is it Wallop? Yeah, that should be good. More? No, I'm good. I have these. Oh, wait, I need this one. Oh yeah, the Crucible one. Can we make some room, guys? Thanks. Gotta have... you can join me again if you want. Thanks, mate. Okay, we'll try this. It should be in like 4 or 5 hours. Okay, that's gonna be +1. Thank you. I'll tell you how, Hans. I'll keep you in the list. What's the battle tech again? I'm gonna make a friend note, items and routes, so I don't forget. I mean, if you don't need this at Hunter, I will take the crafting one. Waiting for PoE? Hey, Taijin, are you blasting tomorrow? The dude literally called waiting for PoE, man. Yes, yes, yes. He be waiting. He be going. Wow, that's crazy, one. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Hope I won't break. Now, I need the Crown of Lucion. I mean, if you don't want this, I'll take it, sure. I'll just give it away. Like, this is mine. It's gonna be +1 martial skills. Hey guys, let me see. Gonna blast hard? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Burned out by the campaign, yeah. You could just skip the campaign, dude, and start like endgame stuff. Be nice. Oh, this one's crazy. Okay, let me see. So we would need to get... How can I check for Crown of Lucion? Okay, Charm with... It needs to have Martial. But I can only go for 15. 60 billion? Are they crazy? 10 billion. Okay. Yeah, anyone has this, guys? 10 billion. I think that's okay. Who to Marshall? It needs to be 15. This guy is online here. I'm gonna offer him 10 billion. Maybe he's there. Look in game chat. No, I don't need resources. Like, resources doesn't do anything for me at the moment. Filter out the offline. We're doing a new build. I'm just looking for a Crown of Lucion with martial skills. Guys, even 2 is fine, but it needs to be 15. I guess I could technically play Crown of Lucion, just wear it. Core skill doesn't do shit for me. What if we wear it? Oh, I don't need 12, but thank you. It needs to be 15. Maybe some of these guys will be here. This guy says active now. He's right here. I mean, I'll take 2 martial skills. But they're all AFK. 5 billion is fine, I don't care. I can even play 20 billion. How about if it's 3? Filter by online. Wait, where do I filter? Yeah. Yeah, this one wants 10 billion. That's a good price, but he... Wait, how are they not online? Click the wrong thing. Filter by offline, lol. No one's even playing this, man. They already messaged this guy. I already have. I have with combat skills. Whatever. We can try to build without it. Like, all we need to find is gloves now. Well, I want to see the new damage though. Fuck. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Okay, he has one. Okay, I got one. Yeah, I'll play some tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. $15 billion. Let's trade. Hello? What the fuck is going on? You robbed the YouTuber trying out new build. Nah, it's good, it's good. You can have the gold. Yo, big shout out to Born Bob. We're live right now. You really don't want to take it? Trying my ale from Bob. He wants to give it to me for free. Okay, thanks, man. I want to try the Maelstrom Bob. Bob Nation strong together, dude. Brutal. I like it. I'll be checking out later. GG's, man. Okay, sure. That's pretty sick. I can still get something here. I'm not sure what I want yet. A death stream is in like 4 hours? 4 hours. One is Witcher 3. Thank you, Halbans. Okay, all I have to fix now is the crit chance. For that, I'm already starting this. I think I have crit gloves. All I need. I mean, these are also very good.
I need more fury.
I prefer going here.
I must wait. I'm out of fury.
Wait, isn't there one that just says cast an ultimate? That's even crazier. Should be a trigger rune.
I need time to do that. I'm low on fury.
Okay, I guess we could still use more fury. Go like into a pit. Red Furor, but we're not using Weapon Mastery anymore. What's the Red Furor gonna do at this point? Oh, red. Yeah, but it doesn't buff my ultimate. Sadly. Let's do a run, see if we still have some problems or if everything's fine. Have you tried kick build? Not yet. Kick could also have some good position. I think kick will be like 80 or something.
I'm low on not ready yet.
Oh, I should.
I must wait.
Change this. We need more movement speed for sure. We're gonna go Buck Jar. For now, anyway. This on Q. It's like 70. We get 5 and 10. With 80, 93. It's actually kind of okay. But that thing makes it feel not smooth. Must use bludgeoning weapon. I don't drop the soap, dude. I think it's like 20 billion. Something like this.
I must fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Let's build one shots everything. Okay, this is like way too low tier for this build. Yo, this build's giga strong, man. What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go higher tier. 120 is like a Pega joke. Let's go 130. The mighty throw is to reduce cooldown.
out of fury. I must wait.
I want to see how like big the AoE is gonna be.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
I guess it's gonna be a bit stationary from one pull to the other.
Low on fury.
Yeah, look, it just smacks them.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Still having a few too many non-crits. I mean, there's at least 8 here. Maybe it's gonna be us. You can always add stuff like leap.
Not ready yet.
It's like a crazy spam build.
I must wait. I'm not
Yeah, and
ready
big
yet.
AoE smash. 400 trillion there. I can't even peek my Fuck! I went in the fire. I can't even peek my I think we need to go even higher. Like, this is not like not ultra speed build. This is just gonna be like good DPS. God Slayer Crown, I think is a random drop. I mean, if it does damage in 140, then we're talking. Because I don't have any sanctifications here yet. Indestructible. I don't even remember what the ancient build used to do in this kind of tiers.
I'm not ready yet.
I will have to do like multiple casts.
I must
I think what I'm gonna do is Wild Bolt.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it drops the soap though. Not even losing any life. How does it drop it?
I need time to do that.
Maybe it's not gonna be quite strong enough for this though.
I need more fury.
Yeah, what do we need Fury for?
I need more time.
Oh wait, I wasn't doing Mighty Throw. To hold down right click.
I must wait.
Okay, wait, I need to change some stuff. Can't get out, can I? Can I even die? I'm actually pretty tanky. Not attacking. And Dariel drops God Slayers. Buck Draw Crit Gloves. Vulnerable Dot. Quit Strength. Quit Cooldown. There's so many gloves. Okay, here's crit. Strength crit. Was. Checking on my mule. A lot of them would have like strength crit. Ain't really worth it. Wait, that's an amulet. That doesn't look like gloves. This is probably one of the best, but it's gonna be really hard to roll. How many put anyways? Yeah, I'm gonna go Wild Bolt. First of all, I'm gonna fix the gloves, then we're gonna go Wild Bolt. It just feels like cooldown is pretty important. Okay, let's see. Maybe one of these. Yeah, so I can just remove affix, remove the defense, and we're gonna add cooldown. Should only be able to get cooldown reduction. We're gonna roll it until it's 8 or 7.5. 5.5, that's bad. Lucky hits. And then a half, okay. Then we roll physical into crit. Okay, 46.
May you find your way back.
That is a
We're gonna
scary
masterwork the
craftsmanship.
vulnerable. Or the crit, 17. Don't need this much. The vulnerable is best. And then we created gloves. There's nothing with ultimates though. We could play this. I'm gonna be standing still in those poles.
It's been a pleasure.
Can be like something like barrier generation, I guess. Okay, that's gonna like fix all the crit chance problems we've been having. This one is very nice actually. Yeah, 92, easy fix. Then we can play a buck. And then we take Wild Bolt. And then we'll see. That's complete new setup now. Actually, what's the best aspect here? Should be something that's better than just fucking inner calm. Not a summon, it's not a basic. This one, Warpath, could work. But I don't really assign this to my bludgeoning weapon, right? I gotta check if this even works. Might not work. It's like this weird scenario where we don't assign it. It's done. Critical strike damage. Maybe I don't need to like full spam it. So I can just go down here. Gameplay. Don't need this. Usually Earth Striker is the best to have on the amulets. But it depends. Okay, we go multiple. We go boss man. I think having one more cooldown roll would be kind of nice.
I must wait.
What's my crit now? Yeah, 9k should be maxed. Okay, we shall try again. 5-day watch stream, says Clea. Let's go. Very nice, man. Very nice. Wait, it's capped. Yeah, anything would be this. That's pretty cool. Depending on the last weapon. Yo, this is also pretty crazy. 1000% damage. That's 1.6. So now we should be pulling everything. Oh yeah, maybe some additional ways to get resources.
Don't have enough fuel yet.
Gonna be a bit annoying stacking it up.
I need time to do that. ready yet.
Orb Thief just gets destroyed. Yeah, I think this is gonna be A tier build for sure.
I must wait. I must
And I got to the 300 stacks, but only at the very end, so... What's the luckier chance? It's only 30. I would have expected the luckier chance to be quite a bit higher on this one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes it doesn't cast my weapon throw. Seen this?
I must wait. I must wait.
This feels a lot better now.
I must
I
wait.
still need a bit more cooldown though.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Should be easy to get some additional fury.
I must wait.
The AoE is so huge as well. Shit. What? Don't send the fire, I guess.
I must
Did I put the fire rune in? I have.
I must wait.
Oh my god, these maggots. Oh fuck. PT are coming. We don't know when. I'm guessing next week, but it might be earlier or it might be later. We don't know.
Time to do that. I need time to do that.
In the end, man, WW gonna be king. King of the hill. Well, this is gonna do 2 minutes 130, guys, when it's optimized. Like DPS is there right now. I just need to figure out the gameplay. What? 20 million times. I don't even know how I died.
I must wait.
This fire still kills me. That was pretty crazy.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
2 Rhoda. I don't know what kind of Rhoda.
I'm not ready yet. I need more fury. I need more time.
Definitely gonna lower the dialogue a bit. I mean, it's definitely not B tier. Like, it's pretty decent, DPS wise. And we can get like double if we sanctify.
I still need that.
Well, I think execute aspect. Wait, what's the execute aspect? Yeah, definitely Edgemaster is not the play. Yeah, we have Banished Lords. I would think though that this is A tier build, right? Something like this. It can hit for like, I think 300 trillion. We can make the planner. I mean, 130 in like 4 minutes, but we can definitely do like 2. Iron Mail. Oh. Okay. So we need Berserking set. Berserking. 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 Okay. I mean, I can play Edgemaster for now. That's what I'm playing right now. Ibit's Will. Pull in. And I think everything else is pretty much the same. I need to change this one to Marshall. This all is just Marshall. I think actually we need like 1 or 2 Fury Generation rolls. That would help me so much. If I had them. Whatever. Well, activating it reduces all cooldown. Do I even have this? Wait. I didn't even try this. Get some. This is the build for now. If I need some what? See. So I was focused on making the build Dether. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I'm gonna do now. So this only increases DPS, which is not doing anything. So we need multiple, we need boss, and they need to attack.
I must wait. I must wait. need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Maybe we need some attack speed, man.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
This dialogue thing is annoying as fuck.
I need more time.
Bro, it just reduces everything like crazy. You're in a trillion it hits for. You got a Mythics here, let's go. Du müsstest eigentlich den 3er-Set-Bonus bekommen. Du musst halt nur 2 Pieces anziehen. You got a Mythics here from the World Boss, congrats. GG's. Iron Maelstrom build. And it's for 300 trillion. That side is pretty solid.
I must wait.
Oh, I didn't even need to do this, huh? The Paragon points are just so useless. No. This saves a lot of points. Doesn't matter. So I just hold down Q and then occasionally press the right click. It's definitely going. Chain grasp? I mean, yeah, you could do that. I think this is a pretty solid build though. Just the way it is now. Not enough stair space again. I mean, you can play the ring. It definitely fixes crits. Let me try, maybe it feels smoother because it has more attack speed with it. I even have a GA attack speed roll. But yeah, we're gonna lose cooldown. Then we put Fortify here. Now we have too much crit, I think. This can never have too much. Yeah, this might be better. Could even go back to the other gloves. I think it's gonna be a bit less DPS, but it's just gonna feel smoother. See, you lose damage with this. Quite a bit, actually. But it just makes the build feel a lot smoother. What if we just don't even play the cooldown? Is it like completely impossible then? Yeah, okay. You must have this ring. Must have. My Iron Maelstrom is fucking level 40, dude. What if I play the other runes? But then I have to like switch all the time, right? It does what now? This is a disaster. I mean, it would only be the earthquake as the big one. I mean, Iron Shrapnel also big bleeds. Nah, if anything, you play the middle one. This is the one that hits the hardest. By far. Is the Barb not good anymore? No, the Barb is fine. Dev talks in the it's in the noon. 3 hours, 3.5 hours, I think. Dev talks pretty late. That is wild. Would we say this build's A tier, guys? I mean, it's at least A tier. Like, it's gonna do 140 easy. Do we want to break this? What are these guys doing here? They're smoking. Yo, brothers. Stop smoking. And I'm gonna need 80. There we go. Man, this is gonna be some giga improvement. Casting a damaging brawling skill disables it. When all of these skills that are on the action bar disabled, they become re-enabled. Brawling skills deal 80x. What makes you say Barb ain't good anymore? Well, Barb's good, yo. Last another run. Oh, that sucks, Oblaze. Hey, look at this guy healing. I think we'd be playing without Starless though. $130 is an easy cakewalk with this. This is the Iron Maelstrom, Bob. Oh my god, I dropped it. Ow. Good morning, let's go. The pack melting like crazy. Oh, how did we drop it again? Fuck. What? Just let me pick it. Stop dropping it, dude. Yeah, wild ball comes in really useful. Definitely be digging a bit more boss DPS. But I would still say it's 8 here. I mean, like, we're just comparing the bar builds right now, not to like any broken builds or bugged builds. Would you say 8 here, guys? You think everybody already has the weapons? No way. Well, I can deactivate this. Sound other. Simple or off. Okay. I switch this chest. But can I also remove this error message here, Blender? Can't do that. Or like not on cooldown, no time, blah blah. Can't do that. Fuck. I don't know what's going on there. I can't do that apparently. Oh. Us. So this thing I can't turn off. He's just not gonna speak. D4 seasons are short. Yeah, this season is very short actually. If we're looking. The build I'm looking right now, by the way. So, yeah, it only says 33 days. I'm in the bathroom for a sec. It's like a month left, guys. Right. Yeah, I did turn it off, but like it still shows the message Blender, right? Like I still see the message all the time in the middle. Can be kind of annoying. I think. But yeah, it depends. Yeah, it's only for audio, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay guys, are we fine with putting this build in A tier? We tested for like about an hour. It's probably top 5 actually. What's the upheaval weapon called? Hellhammer too weak. I think those uniques are just bad. Should we try kick next? I'll probably like think that kick is also gonna be A tier. Probably even here. We get info about season 14, yeah. Exclamation mark update. There's a video here. Okay, how about we try kick? More deeps. More deeps. Mobility. Three defensive skills. Bro, this one is so much better. The kick gonna have no cooldown. Physical. I don't have any fire DPS. We're not really channeling anything. All the one-hand weapons seem pretty weak. Guess we can cook up this one. So the good thing is I can change all this. So we can rock Moni. Moni and Yal. I mean, they're the same, I guess. Wait, that's a fucking dot. I'll just make this one pretty flexible. Kick is a combat skill. Now we have to switch everything again, dude. What the fuck? Do I have any combat skills? For fuck's sakes. Okay, we're gonna miss a lot of deeps. But it's fine for now. This is one of the last bar builds I gotta try, I think. So Kick doesn't really use any weapon, huh? We need a brawling. Might, Wrath, Challenger. Okay, this last note. Gotta be changed. Drop us a bone, hell yeah. They will announce more stash space, bro, that would be insane. I mean, I just want them to announce like whatever the top 10 changes are here. And those I feel will be tremendously helpful. We're gonna be rocking this one for now. Problem is, Kick had this like very small AoE. I hate it. This is gonna be Brawl. We have no brawling skills whatsoever. We need barrier. Hey, what was the one I had conceded on? That went way better. Okay, what's gonna be the last one here? Brawl. Okay, that should work. Nice. Okay, then we get a new aspect to try. How do we make sure it's a maze? Can I just fix this before we even start? I wouldn't mind, guys, if they add more base stash, but then also sell, like, I don't know, quad taps. Or do you think this would be too outrageous, guys, if they have like quad taps for sale or something? No, I gotta be honest, like, I'd be kind of okay with that. Oh, I need the brawling one here. Fuck's sakes. We gonna need resources. Maybe I'll just roll this. Fuck it. Like, Warcry is like not really useful anyway. Just don't care about some damage. I'd rather just have fucking resources. Diablo is dead. I agree that D2R has a lot of advantages over D4. I love that game, man. Just need steps, taps. Now, chest would be probably nice to have. Right, it's not so bad. We need a chest with Fury though. Need max resolve and Fury, so that's gonna be a bit annoying. I don't think I have that. Fixing resources really ain't so easy. Just have max resources. Maybe I can put this on right click, right? Maybe. I can get like double deeps with this. They'll attack me. What are the stacks even? So it's like moving increases the DPS. Let's just go on the run. I have no idea if this is going to do any good. I mean, you want some stash spaces in PoE. And right now, it's you can only pay to play. It's going to be end of the year probably, when it's going to become free game. I'll make a timer. The update is in 3 hours, I believe. What the fuck is this? Oh, we need exploit. Bro, you're just kicking them in the nuts. We will need something like kick size. The AoE just too small. Like, even if it can hit for like 50 trillion. I really don't need bug jar. $50 trillion. No, it really matters not. We're gonna have the resolve stacking problem, huh? Can't easily generate resolve stacks either. I mean, PoE 2 has better graphics. In terms of endgame, we will see this patch, right? Like, PoE 1 always has a lot of endgame, and PoE 2, similar to Diablo, didn't really. But Looks like a whole lot of things of that are getting changed. And look, I can't even get resolve stacks. Can I not get berserking with kick? Sometimes it's not kicking, dude. Look. Yeah, we can't get resolve stacks right now. We need to do like... But then we don't have berserking. There's always a problem with this set. Isn't there something that summons engines? Wait. Kick becomes a core skill. The base way too low. Yeah, it can kick for 50 trillion, guys, but the build has no quality of life. So no AoE. Or bad AoE, I should say. It's gonna hit for like 100 trillion when I optimize, but that's gonna probably move above bash. Something like here. I don't think it has big potential to be S tier. Like, we already have 4 S tier builds. Okay, guys, any build I haven't tried? I was actually very surprised about Iron Maelstrom being that strong. That's actually a real build. You can't do Thorns, guys. Thorns, like the passive is Detch. Like Thorns doesn't exist. The Mighty Thor, I already tried. It's no damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking like Barb. 2 other classes. Do we try Ground Stomp again? Let me actually try Ground Stomp again. Pretty much the same thing that I have here. But yeah. Like all my numbers here, I don't have combat skills. Maybe actually I do. I would need a berserking set with combat skills to really try. I think we're gonna have a really big problem with Ground Stomp. How are we gonna keep berserking? Answer is we don't. Yeah, I did basic attacks though. We did bash. We didn't do lunging, but lunging is even less DPS. As we know. So we are gonna easy like double or triple the damage, guys. Like, I just wanna quickly check. Guess we'll kind of have to move a bit. Ground Stomp is not a brawling skill. Fuck. We wouldn't need Yal Rune. Why would did this? It's still brawling. Still overpower. Still challenger. Wrath is fine. Wait, so this one doesn't even work. Wait, is like pure fire now? Shit. It is fire. Gotta change everything. Fire deeps, fire deeps. I have like 2 giga weapons with fire though. Yeah, still modifiable. Oh, I have another one. Okay, fire. And this is gonna be modify, and this is gonna be, I don't even know. Let's just do edge. Fucking edge master. This should do more. That's how I feel. We need like a ton of fire gems. We need like 4. Does anyone see where they're hiding? There's 2. I thought I had rubies. I guess I put them all in this. That's why it's so good to have them as generic. So I would have to like move. I guess I'm gonna put leap. The synergy is kind of there, right? No ultimate. Put leap. We gain overpower. And then we gain some size. And we gain pulling. We assign this to mace. Then we have to leap, ground stomp, leap, ground stomp. Leap and ground stomp. Might be good. This would be like only for speeds or something. Oh, I forgot the boots. Oh, this is gonna hit like 200 trillion. I already hit for 80 and I don't have any ranks. We also need Kexploit. I guess this build could be pretty funny. We still don't get any... We still don't get any good stuff, though. Still don't get resolve stacks, man. Rosa patch, yeah. It's always like this. I think we'll just die. I can just hold it down, I realized. Yeah, this is like 2 rotation bound. It also seems impossible to get enough resolve stacks. Yeah, he just kills me. It's gonna be in 4 hours. 3 hours, 50 minutes. It's just a bad build, man. Like, it's just too slow. Like, you could just play Rend Leap and then you just leap. Watch chill. Charge leap. Should we try Upheaval one more time? I think it's in 4 hours. Maybe it might be in 3. I don't know. Like, fucking time zone's complicated. Are they on PDT or PST? I think they're on PDT right now, right? Because then it's in 4 hours. Ja, PDT, das ist 22 Uhr, Mann. Is it not? Yeah, I'm never in this Discord. Sanctuary Discord here. Oh, where do you see this event? I don't even see the 2 events. Ah, they're here. Yeah, it's at 10, guys. How is it 3 hours? No, it's 4 hours. Like, you literally see the time here. It's in 4 hours. Copy link. Why does it not copy it? I have no idea how I joined there. Well, yeah, this works. What are people cooking in here? 200 souls, man. Rip season. This is where this is gonna be hosted. Barbarian chat, Barbarian forums, man. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, charge is much better. I think charge is S tier and this groundstorm is maybe B tier. Would you agree? It's definitely not good. Tyrell's Might, bad for Immortal Barb. It's not bad, but you're not gonna get more resources. Doesn't have a max resource and it doesn't have a resource generation. So it just ain't as good. But it's still okay to play. Okay, it's Hellhammer. So do we do a dot build? Or do we do a crit build? If we try Upheaval. What's the Hellhammer do? Iron Bust variant. Wait, it's a bleed build. Okay, wait. I didn't even try it like this. Okay, it's gonna be a bleed build, guys. I hope it's gonna work. Wait, let's test this before I even spend all the mats. I'm gonna go attack speed. I didn't try it as a bleed build. I tried it as direct build, and that was bad. Maybe bleeds the... That's actually like 1,000 bleed base? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this idea. So we're pretty much gonna equip bleed. We're gonna put Hellhammer. Höllenhammer. Jesus Christ, what's this inventory, man? This is madness. Yo, wait, I might not need this. No limitless rage, no good. I don't have limitless rage like this. The fuck? Okay, this is completely scuffed. Needs to still be modifiable. I guess we'll just take a ring. I need to put limitless rage, dude. Like, I can't play without that shit. We could cook something like this. We don't need crit. Pretty much just need Vern. I might even get it without. So we will do chaotic reroll on defense. Cooldown reduction. I guess we can do it until we hit something. Upheaval, boys. This is a bit annoying. Is it chaotic or focused, man? Yeah, this is kind of like fucking up prophecy. We don't need crit and dot. We're just gonna roll this. D5? I mean, there's a chance, right? 2% damage, whatever.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
We will temper. I think we will need resources. I think in the end we want to put the limitless rage on the amulets though. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure we're gonna get enough of our power stacks. Does it look like a bleed skill? Yeah, it does. So this should work. New build idea? Yeah, we're trying all the different builds today. We're doing upheaval now. I don't even know if I need leap, to be honest with you.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Bring me a challenge next time.
It does like no damage. Why should it cost so many resources? I mean, we're doing like 40 trillion. It's not bad, but... Okay, 50. Maybe we can do like 100 trillion. But it's just nothing compared to the real build. I mean, even if we can double this... Maybe we can do like 200 trillion. Which is solid. Oh, man. I mean, I didn't sanctify anything, but still. I can't even see on the skill how long it lasts. 24 seconds. I'm like, nope. Too big a loss losing limitless rage on the two-hander. Like, it's insane. I'm not doing any rents, though. Oh, wait. I didn't remove this. Wait, I have the wrong ring, huh? Hold on. Let me just get this ring. I didn't realize. Why does it look like fire though? Let's reset this. Maybe that thing doesn't even work. Let me try when I just put the rune. This is just bad, man, no matter how you look at it. Didn't master the right thing, but... The leap is just way better, man. Only charge can scale duration. Yeah, that's why I like the rent. I mean, the rent bar, we just have normal duration. It's not a fire build. That's why we just stay with physical. I did try the rent fire, but this one is not working properly. This one. Like, that sounds like a lot better than the Blood Sworn, but it's just not. Very sad. Yeah, are people just bad, guys? But it's weird, why? Like, that's why charge is good. I really only want to like see more S tier potential. I actually think that DPS wise, charge is above Whirlwind, right? It's probably like this. Maybe charge is even above Rent. Yeah, it's basically like a... I mean, with the Shattered Vow, it's just like giga damage. They need to add a DPS meter. Yeah, that would be so sick, dude. That's like one of the quality of life things that would be nice. I don't know how many I have there here. Yeah, DPS meter, I have this in my top 10 list. Not in the top 10 though. It's just like nice to have. But yeah, guys, it's gonna be only a little bit, then we have the dev Q&A here. We can put a timer if you guys want. It's what, 3 hours and 38. Where's the timer down? Should have this somewhere here. Oh yeah, we see it here. Never gonna be big enough either way, guys. Is this the correct timer? I think it should be the better top timer. In 3 hours, guys, 3.5. Timer. Good. Okay, guys, any other build? We did Hoda, we did Rend, we did Upheaval, we did Double Swing, we did Whirlwind. I think we did everything. We even did Iron Maelstrom. That's probably the biggest surprise that this build's actually A tier. Oh, but Deathblow is not an ancient skill, no? Iron Maelstrom was actually good. Yeah, 300 trillion hits. And big AoE with the hidden technique rune. What's the planner here? You can try if you want. I was doing like 130, like 3 minutes on this. Not this one. Actually surprisingly good. It uses a similar concept as the Ancient Singer Barb. It's actually a really good build. I don't really want to add any stuff here for now. The problem is the weapon mastery DPS just isn't that good. If I just have Ariats. I have this set. It's just such 120x, dude. The hardest hitting ability? I think it's the rend stuff. Like doing one rend is like crazy. How fast can you realistically swap weapons? You need to do like... I remember like it was pretty funny when the ring, like the Ring of Ravenous, like if you like leap with a mace, it was actually auto-magically swapping weapons. I don't think it does it anymore, right? Like let's say I leap with my mace. Put rend on the bar. Put rend on slashing. Is it gonna... Ravenous. Where's my actual ring? We would need to put something... Weapon swap. Is there like nothing where I can see like a counter anymore? They removed all this? Battle map, I guess. It goes. Some other random shit. Yeah, I don't even see this on the bar anymore. But I guess it's not counting as a weapon swap. How can we test this? Reliable. Yeah. Don't think it will work though. Death Blow, yeah. I think it was pretty nice. But... man. I didn't try the Ariad set. How high did you clear of that Ariad set? Is it worth trying? Weapons. Warp. I didn't try that one. 130. That's not bad. I mean, that probably is gonna go here then. Upheaval was just really bad, dude. We can do 140. But Overkill is just such a weak weapon. Did you even play Overkill? I feel like playing Overkill in this build is like... it doesn't even do anything. Like, you're better off having Limitless Rage, man. It's even bugged. Doesn't work at all. Well, great. Yeah, I mean, maybe the build's gonna be pretty good then when this gets fixed. Well, what's the bug? It doesn't gain the side upgrades? I also think that Upheaval is bugged in some ways. The dev update in 1.5 hours. I think it's in 3 hours. Doesn't even give the side upgrades. Okay. I see. D3 remastered? Yeah, for sure I would play that. I love D3. It's a pretty cool game. Let's just brick this chest. You think we're gonna get something good, guys? Man, this is gonna be a giga brick, dude. Oh. But it's at 1 p.m. Guaranteed brick. Can't lose. I mean, 15 quality, we take it, I guess. Would have been worse. There's a lot of toughness now. No deeps potential, but a lot of toughness. It's gonna be a massive upgrade to what I had before, I guess. I could sacrifice 17% toughness for deeps. But I could have this physical on top of this, man. Fuck. That's a lot of toughness now, though. Yeah, all these builds just not good. Man, I'm operating with no more stash space. It's crazy. Not even operational. I was really hoping this would be a good build. Thousands of gems. I think I kind of moved myself into a corner where we don't have any more deeps. Gonna have to do some bricking. Actually, all might be decent. Hey guys, this is gonna be some more bricks. I mean, at least we got 15 quality, you know, it's better than nothing. I'll try some more bleed stuff, I guess. Shouldn't the leaderboards reopen? Did they even fix the infinite barb engines? If that's fixed, then maybe we play some tower. Can you link it? I mean, I don't know what it's even about, dude. Why? I mean, I know the guy's great, but I don't know what the video's about. Man, this is such pain. The pain game. Oh. Now we're locked out. That's a lot of sockets to add. Okay, guys, we're gonna break. Oh wait, I might need to do some unique power rerolls. That was close. I almost bricked it without comment. Close call. $15, dude. You got like 14 4 times, man. There we go. You're good. I have like 600 of these mats, man. We have like infinite. You can easy farm them with the exclamation mark trick. Yeah, you have to be careful here. Don't brick it. I mean, let's see. We're gonna brick anyways. Attack speed. I don't know. That's not a full brick, I guess. Indestructible. That's a full brick. GA. That's another full brick. And 10 max life. Yo, that's better than what I have, I think. Like, these ones are full bricks. I mean, this is just defense. We need offense. We need defensive shit. We could have 10 damage here, 10 damage. Like, man, we can have so much. This one has cooldown, that's nice. Crit chance. Like, all we want in the end is like 10 physical, dude. That'll be the best. But we can't have it. So Yal Om and Moni. Cool. Gloves are probably the worst. I could brick some. Skull breaker. 200 gem power, man. I can still do this one. That's all crit gloves. Strength. Yeah, that one could be good. If this one was a bit higher rolled. I'm getting 8% life, so sad. So these are the only two that have potential, but it's too easy to brick. Chaotic reroll on utility. I mean, it just needs to hit one skill damage. Of course it didn't. You can try this one. Just needs to have like one core or anything. With the right category tag. Come on, no bricks. Still in the game. Still in the game. Utility. Man, there's so many rolls it could get. It's gonna get offensive. At some point, and then it's bricked. Cooldown again. Resource again. Defensive again. Yeah, they both got attack speed. You're not really gonna roll them yet, will I? I guess I can kind of create it very easy here. I can just remove affix. Remove defense. And to remove defense, then we add remove. We add 39. I kind of have to. I'd have to lock it. 39 is just bad. And that's not bad. Max crit. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Max crit roll, that could be good. Max Vern, max crit, we can just add anything. Or remove the strength. Oh, I didn't do the Gamescom stuff. Fuck, I forgot. Maybe I'll do it when I eat a bit. We still have like 2 hours until the dev talk. There's still some time. Hey, Ragnar with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Log in, dude. Much appreciate the support. Good reminder. Yeah, I'll play some PoE tomorrow. Maybe later today. We'll see what the updates are gonna be. Rent request. I'll fix that. So when are they gonna open the tower, guys? Isn't this gonna be today? I could roll my mace. I think you would get quite some deeps. $1.2. $1.2, dude. Let's see how that's gonna feel now. I mean, we did get a couple updates, right? I still didn't roll the gem power one. Let me double check. Leap is going to be pulling in. I think the biggest problem is always us dropping the swap thing. Like, it's just the most annoying thing ever. Okay, those guys getting blasted though. Yeah, it just dropped. It doesn't exist in the tower, so I think it's whatever. Just make a big pull and don't care. Holy moly, dude. It's the 63. Oh my god. These affixes, man. $24Q. This is like the worst affix in the game, man. Like, stop fucking CCing me, dude. I think I have to play the stun. Yo, it has the same affix. There ain't no way. Good day, Jay. What's up? Welcome in. You don't like Leapfrog? It's super cool build, man. These guys are not really taking any. I guess they're unstoppable all the time, or what? These guys are idiots. I think I should not fight Unsolvable Pack at all. I can check in a sec. After the run. Gotcha. Dono, do you like the pull or should we go for more stunts? Ein Stress, na, dann ist ja gut. I think I'm gonna like this build a lot in the tower when I don't have to care about the fucking stone dropping. Here, the fucking stone dropped here. It's gonna be so much more fun in the tower when I don't have to care about this. He dropped the soap again. Why do you carry it? It gives more progress. You get extra progression orbs. I mean, 150 I can use the gemma, but I still have my glyphs at like 150, 140 something. But I don't know. Off the drop. %80% car control duration. Yeah, I could try that actually. You think it's gonna be faster? Oh my god, what are these idiots? They still interrupt me even after they're dead already. I mean, this is like pretty easy 150, like me just like slacking here. And it's so hard to pull them even like this. Scrolls of Restoration. I just made a video, ! trick. You can get like thousands of scrolls in one hell tide. But like scrolls are really in overabundance this season. Like you get like loads of scrolls. Oh my god, I dropped it? I was lucky that I got it back. If I'm going to drop it here again, it's over. At least for the thing. Salvation. Okay, this is gonna spawn the boss like 5 times over now. Oh, there's some crazy fire explosion here, huh? I don't understand in that. Wait, why is there a new guy coming? Grr. Man, this new guy is gonna take so much DPS away. He's dead now. I don't even know if I changed my mercenary again. We should be going up to like 6Q now. Probably even higher actually. I have poison. Now look, 6Q, that's like 12Q DPS, even 7. Yo, thanks for the prime. Falky. Much appreciated, man. Man, we're almost getting 10Q on this guy. So, like, it's like 15Q DPS. 950. Yeah, let's just level Crusher, man. Maybe they'll fix it. Crusher 150 easy does it. Power is over? But how do you know? Wait, what? They just changed this? What does it say here? So the tower just got delayed again. I'm playing the bleed build. Exclamation mark rent. Rent leap is what I'm playing. It's like pretty easy 150 build. I'm not rocking gem power right now on this one. I have physical. Kind of fine as well. My gem power one is crit based. This is what it is, huh? I mean, it is pretty crazy. Unlucky situation. Hey, Phoenix, thank you so much. Hey, thanks for the Prime, guys. If you're Amazon Prime, you can support the stream for free. I get no more ads. Man kann die Saisonreise nicht abschließen. Ja, wenn du jetzt anfängst, I don't think you can. Yeah, you have to wait. A bit annoying. Is it possible to get gem power and still be able to modify? Yeah, of course. That's what all the people are using with the exclamation mark trick. Yeah, look at this. This is modifiable. I have this one. The cool thing is like I can just like imprint aspects like anything. It's just a low chance. You can get about like 1 or 2 a day if you grind a lot, if you do the trick. There's a double transmute trick, and then there's a trick to get a bunch of mods. Yeah, we can be using the new farm trick. There should be a new hell tide. Let's check. Don't really have any space to take any gear. It's so over, dude. I have like no space. I didn't even sanctibricate this. Cooldown reduction, not bad actually. Yeah, he wasn't able to modify. Yeah, I got this as well earlier. 200%. That's very crazy. Why does it spam me like this? Oh, you guys have it open twice. Yeah, I got it already, thanks. Sorry about the noise. You want to do the world boss? Sure. Pretty sure we can still get there. We'll still get it. It's chill, man. We kind of chill to get there. Wait, what? I guess it's not a good hell tide for farm. Wait, why is there a double hell tide here? Don't know. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I have like double hell tide. Pass. Okay, so the other idea is, but then do we get enough resources? So we play this. But then we can't play Executioner, right? I also don't have a minute like this, but I can try. Wait, but then I need weapon damage. Who said this earlier? Then I need weapon damage on the main hand, no? And then we must play... But I guess we're not gonna get the Executioner aspect. Then we must play something else. When we have a 10x here, that's totally fine. We lose 5% DPS. Export. That's easy. Blood feeder. You could also rock and Biber. It's actually crazy. 20. I could do that too. So now we would need another amulet. In my amulet didn't really get anything anyway. Vulnerability and strength. That one is very good. I have another one, guys. Let's try our luck cooking this. You're telling me there's a chance to get all skills? Are we sure it exists? Has anyone seen it? I only always get +1. I mean, we can get core or martial, I guess that's fair. This is Giga Amulet. How many rolls it took? Let's see, we have 71.1 billion. Yeah, I've gotten +1 multiple times, but never +2. We don't know when the PTR starts, guys. We got 2 to core, guys. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All these show-offs. That's a pretty sick amulet. I don't think it's worth it to spend this many souls. It's also like the gold. Like, how much gold is there? Like 50 billion? You're looking for Unstoppable. Was pretty good too. Man, I got a perfect roll, guys. But it doesn't really help. Perfect roll. Good. $27. Keep going. I haven't even seen it once. The exploiter one. Going. I mean, if I get 30, I'll keep it. 30 overpower, it's like 3% more DPS. Why do I need resolve on Amulet? 27 again. I can just have it on the boots, no? Oh yeah, I got it. The 8, but like it's just for a test. I can just play like this. Doesn't matter. I mean, exploits more damage on this. Resolve building is fine. I'm not dropping resolve on the boss. Okay, so... Schau mal eben meine Waffe. Oh God. Oh, no, 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 no. You should definitely keep rolling. So what you can do... I would lock in the weapon damage. That's how I did it on my weapon. This is a huge weapon. Like, lock the weapon damage, and then you can just keep rolling. Hey, look, I did this on mine as well. I just locked the weapon damage, and then I can just freely roll. It takes a few rolls, but I think it's worth it. So you have, like, no risk of losing it. That's what I did, at least. And, yeah. Like this, I can roll it to dot if I want to. I'll probably do that at some point. But yeah, I would lock the weapon damage. Just roll it once, but don't click, and you're done. Exclamation mark trick. Yeah, I just rolled exploit on Amulet. That's what I will be testing now. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna be good. Aber auf einer Zweihand-Axt, warte mal, ist das eine Axt? Oh, Well, I don't know, like, which build you want to play. You could roll away the weapon damage then, but... Just wait for the updates, like, let's see what we're gonna get. I didn't see it was an axe roll. Okay. Okay, now we get... Should we roll it? Chat. Let's not roll it for now, but we could now gain... Wait, what? How much damage is this? Or 6? It's like 4-1. That's 13% damage. Actually pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, like if I want to do this in tower, I need to switch. I just don't want to switch, man. Boring. Let's try to set up without breaking the weapon. Okay, guys, so is this what you had in mind? So we have bludgeoning weapon. But that means we lose exploits. Well, the chill thing is I will never need to switch weapons. But we lose also a 30x. I feel like we lose damage though. Like we lose the 30%. This is just like we just don't have to, you know, click many buttons. I'm just gonna tank this. So you never even need to use rent. Oh, but the additional stun is pretty good. Like that pack melted. Well, looks pretty nice, honestly. Oh my god, come on! Pick the soap! It's pretty hard to get these dudes to follow. Those who hold that, fuck the stone, man. That's big deeps. These two are never gonna be together. The only problem is this doesn't work on the boss, right? It makes the boss fight longer. Does seem pretty good though. And I didn't roll my weapon, so this is gonna be even a bit stronger. Because I can go weapon damage now. And this is even easier to play because I never have to press rent ever. So that's probably accounting for like 5% damage as well. Sure, we drop the soaps. Oh. What's the max damage? 69 quadrillion with this build. But you can't tell because the monster just died before. Like you can in theory have infinite damage. It's just, you know, like how much time do you have? That pack sucks. I'm just gonna go next. Fuck this pack. It's full HP. I can't even jump this dude. I don't want to lose the soap. Stop it. Yeah, if I min-max this feels better. Mm. 13x multiplier and another. Like, let's see the boss fight though. Thing is, on the boss, I lose like 40%. It doesn't really matter. I freeze him so much. It might balance out a bit. You're right. But I think there's also some weird interactions when you stagger the boss too much. He gets like stagger res. I don't know if that's still the case. We dropped the stone. Might as well just stand in the middle then. These guys just perma unstoppable or what? He can't even become Vern. I don't know why. I'm going. And I'd love to have a pull. Like anything that pulls, that would be insane. I have no idea how I dropped the stone. Okay, let's see the boss fight, boys. I'll leave on this guy. Look how fast he melted in the end there. Who's making this affix? There's like one guy alive. God. This is very bad. Is he not coming? I need to kill this idiot. Ah, this boss fight's fucked up, man. What is this guy doing? I gotta kill this dude here. Let's kill it. Like 10 seconds. He's stacking our string anyway. Bro, he keeps summoning more idiots. Check it out, Rob. I will in a sec. The problem is now I can also stun him, right? And when I stun him, And then it's gonna be something else. Doing the deeps. Yeah, but I feel like I miss so much DPS when I switch that. Because I'm using Skullbreaker. But yeah, maybe. Can clear? Yeah, he'll die. I mean, he'll die easy. And I have like 2 minutes left. We gain like more deeps as more time passes. But you see, I feel like he gets staggered very slowly. Oh, there's also gonna be some idiots. I might actually lose some damage here. Where's those idiots coming from? I want him to move like down, not up. Stop this madness. No, definitely lose some DPS. I mean, I had 7 Q in the other setup. I mean, I definitely lose 30x against the boss. And he gets, look, you see, he's like stagger immune. Like, he barely gets any stagger, even though I keep stunning him. I think it might actually be really bad, this, on the boss. I mean, this is also a boss that does, like, attract all the enemies on the field, dude. Yeah, I can just still do the switch. And just play normally. Look, I can't stagger him. It's not possible. He has too much resistance. I didn't stagger him, like, so we got no procs. He's essentially immune to stagger. I mean, like, I'm staggering him eventually, but like, it looks like 2 minutes to stagger him once, man. After the first 3 times. My DPS hasn't gone up at all because we haven't staggered him. And now we don't even know if the final stagger is even freeze. Because we can't really control it anymore. I think it was freeze though, damage went up. Definitely was freeze. Too much stagger is bad. Look, now after we staggered him, man, we get like double damage. Means we didn't have any stacks. That's crazy. But for the one, it felt kind of nice. But for this, I think it's just too inconsistent. 49 in Briber. Was not even close. It just didn't stagger, so that's why it was like pretty bad. But it's very consistent doing 150 this build. But one of my lights just went out. Didn't even realize until now, lol. Interesting. Yeah, we stagger too much. Too much stagger is bad with Exploiter. It was a cool idea though. Yeah, it's also like a 75x, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll check this. What is this? Yeah, man, that's crazy amulet, dude. Highly illegal amulets. Yeah, that one's pretty wild, man. That one is really good. We're playing exclamation mark leap. This is the leap rent build. Getting my shoes on. Probably gonna look for a schnack. Trading? Yeah, I always ask about, like, I ask about stash space and trading, like, pretty much every time. Can't set a maze here, though. I still want to get a pull. Moni, Thul, and Yal-Om. Because we have, like, everything is basically a cooldown spell, so that helps a lot. Now we'd get Ferocity. But Ferocity doesn't give us anything. Oh, it's so bad. It doesn't really help, guys, Ferocity. Not tradable? Yeah, there's a lot of that. We have 2 hours, guys, for the dev stream. I'm quickly gonna check for some food, guys. I'll show you the stuff I did on Whirlwind min-maxing. We want to check this. It's gonna be giga speed, so I don't know what we want. Whirlwind was pretty maxed, dude. I was about to turn not tradable with options. Yeah. Ton of cool stuff. Oh, they got on. What's up, man? Like, look at this Whirlwind, guys. Just crazy. Absolute craziness. Not tradable anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna be just a few minutes, guys. I can leave the camera on even if you want. I think I even did 130s later. Yeah, this is my optimized Whirlwind setup. The 200 trillion. This one is crazy. I was going downstairs for a second. Yo, bro, this chair is crazy strong, isn't he? AI upgrade. I don't even need to play myself anymore, guys. The chair is the MVP. Chair on autopilot, yeah. Something like this. Look what we cooked. I got some chicken. There's like a lot of rice beneath here. Get like lots of rice. Some salad. Some good stuff. Oh, we got new info on the PTR. Check it out. Holy. Okay, guys, we got all the news. Maybe the food is postponed for a little bit. I mean, it's way too hot to eat right now anyway. Yo, guys, we got all the information. What? I don't even need to... All the info is here, guys. Did they just post this? Yeah, the food's too hot. Okay, guys. Public test server, June 2nd. Yo, we knew. Pandemonium Rupture. The division between Sanctuary and Pandemonium is ripped. The Rifts, a new family of monster. Pandemonium ruptures kill guardians around Death Heat idols, creating an open rupture and casting a ritual ring. The longer you keep the rupture open, the more rewards you'll earn. Killing monsters and closing tiers will help keep it open. Rupture goblins can appear. Small ruptures can spawn throughout the Sanctuary world. Realm Walkers. Oh, this is on top. No, this is on top though, right? This is the season theme. Pandemonium Ruptures. Look like this. I mean, they're going to be giga rewarding. Realm Walker. Cannot summon Realm Walkers. Gives a chance to spawn Realm Walker Surging Rupture events. Put this in the fridge here. I mean, this is the color Blue Walkers, guys. You now have Blue Walkers. Blue Realm Walkers. But again, this is on top. Summon to challenge those brave. Keep in mind, we can do this on T12. But see, we were completely right about the PTR that, guys. I told ya. Conquering the Realm Warper opens the Death Toll Chamber. Death Toll Chambers is a mini dungeon. Accessible by either defeating the Realm Walkers inside the Nightmare Dungeon. Turn this off. The Death Toll Chambers. New monster family, the Risen. Season layer boss. A new boss enters the flare. Oh, we get a new boss, boys. What's the name of this boss? Cool. Mythic Uniques 3.0. What? We're getting completely new Mythic Uniques. Wait, I don't understand. Let me read. Every unique can be mythic. Strap in, folks. What? Yo! Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, season 14 update, man. Holy Holy shit. The update's here, man. Mythics, instead of being an item rarity, is a modifiable item quality. You'll have the ability to make any unique into a game-altering mythic. Upgrades uniques to random mythics in a different category, Pork. Any unique can drop as a mythic unique or be upgraded into a mythic using the Horaric Cube. You craft or earn mythic uniques in a few different ways. Acquire season currency. Wait, so what does it do? So you use the cube. Man, you can upgrade items into mythics? What? What about SSF? Solo cell phone is also here? Yo, wait, what? Paragon changes. Do we also have patch notes? Oh my god, we also have the full patch notes! What? Dude! Oh my god, it's so much! Look at all this! What the fuck? Yo, oh my god. What? Wait. What about Whirlwind? No, Whirlwind. No Whirlwind nerfs. What? Oh, I'll put the link, man. Okay, so. Yo, I was hyped. Yo, we also have the full patch notes. Oh boy, cap 25k. Major W, guys. Major W. This is huge. Every item can now be mythic. Yo. This is crazy. Ring of the Sacrilegious. I still don't know exactly like what it's even doing. You can upgrade to mythic. Bro, Obol's capped. War plan going up. Hell yeah, man, the war plans. I like if we get more XP, but it doesn't sound to be account wide, right? Maybe they haven't really done this yet. Limitless Rage? Oh, they buffed it. Wait, they nerfed. Oh, they nerfed it big time. Dude. Whirlwind buff dead. Wait, what is the song one called? No. Yo, they are buffing the charge thing though. Dominate Glyph. Reduced from 23 to 1.8, man. Divided by 20. Damage divided by 20. What the fuck? Oof. Wait, what about Ball Lightning then? Ball Lightning? Shock skills. Oh, this is also nerfed. I mean, this was way too crazy, dude. Like, this was basically the unlimited Limitless Rage. Gold increased to 1 trillion. 1 trillion gold. Boom. That's crazy. Bunch of bug fixes. He does have 1 trillion gold, dude. Tower and leaderboards. The tower and the leaderboards coming out of beta. Stash space. We're gonna read SSF is coming. Parties disabled. Trading disabled. SSF is coming, guys. Hardcore SF as well. Bro, Oballs, gold. I think the gold cap is major W. No, we got the full update though. We got the full patch notes. We're getting every item as... I don't even know exactly how it works now. These are the new items. New mythics. Did the Paladin get a buff? Let's quickly check. Limitless Rage got a nerf. Whirlwind Dead. Ball Lightning got a big nerf as well. I mean, those both were too crazy. Yeah, Paladin getting some juice here. Zenith buff, Zealot Oath buff. I think he's getting like buff throughout the board. What about Umber Crux on the Rogue? Man, they are nerfing the Warlock. Like Apocalypse going down. Okay, Terror Swarm going up. I mean, it's like mixed. Wait, I gotta check War Plan. Let's read the War Plan section. Is it 2 words? War Plan updates. Wait. We are making changes to War Plan so that they seamlessly play with the most steadfast allies. Sync the War Plans in the party. That is very good. But not account-wide. What about Melted Heart? I mean, we have like a ton of new mythics now. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This one got nerfed. Glyphs uncapped, boys. Overpower and max resolve stacking has been nerfed significantly, dude. Like big nerf. Oh my god. That's crazy, huh? Nerf to charms? Wait. No, they buffed this. 2 charm slots, but you can equip up to 3 on it. So there's no cap anymore. So you can have 6 charm slots and 3 uniques. Oh, they're actually buffing the barb set here. What about Umba Crooks? No way the rogue's still gonna have infinite damage on the PTR. Like, no way. The Blizzard stream is in 1 hour. 2 hours, sorry, 2 hours. Wait. What exactly is the Mythic Unique doing? Like, what is so special about them? I guess it's just much higher rolls. Max rolls. So they don't get any new effects? I thought it looked like the effect getting higher, but I think it's already like this. There's the full class balance changes, guys. You have to read the patch notes. War plans account wide, dude. Major W. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a quick, just quick update on YouTube, and then we'll go in depth because there's a lot of stuff, man. There is a lot of stuff. Link the notes. Exclamation mark patch notes. I'll link it here. Paladin dead. They buffed the Paladin. We got all the season info, guys. I'll disable chat for a second for this. Again, only 1 week, 7 days PTR, man. SSF is coming as well. Wait, Endurance Faith got a nerf? I think it doesn't matter. I mean, maybe a bit. It's definitely gonna be much harder to perma-stack. Okay, I'm gonna record real quick, guys. Quick video. I'm just gonna go over like 10 minutes, the most important changes, and then we're gonna go in depth on the class balance. The current season is over in a month. Like, we're gonna get a new season, dude. Yeah, we'll go into it. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just posted the full patch notes for Season 14, as well as the new season theme. The PTR starts here next week on June 2nd. We will be able to turn literally every item into Mythic Uniques here. 3.0, we have solo self-found coming. We have changes to the war plans. We have changes to the cube. We have solo self-found like fully in the game now. The tower is coming out of beta. We have new season theme. We have new layer bosses, and we have a ton of buffs and nerfs, as well as quality of life changes. The gold cap's getting increased. The Obo cap is getting increased, and all this kind of stuff here. I want to give you a quick overview here, and then later on we're going to go in depth into all the patch notes here. This is like multi pages here. But starting on the top, the next season theme is Pandemonium Ruptures. It's going to be open world stuff where you're going to engage new enemies, new rifts that you can walk into. You can get Realm Walkers here. We already had this in the previous season, but this is like Realm Walkers 3.0, massively reworked, much better now. We have a Death Toll Chamber here, a new end game, you know, kind of like mini dungeon that is going to be super rewarding, I think. And we have new monster families here, the Risen. We have a complete new layer boss. that you can fight right here. I'm not even sure what the name is yet, but it's a great layer boss here. And I think it's going to be pretty rewarding and pretty crazy. And then the biggest change here is you can roll in the cube and make every single item into a mythic unique. Again, the PTR here starts in just a couple of days, June 2nd, next week here. In Season 14, every unique can be mythic. Strap in, folks. This is going to be crazy. Mythic uniques, instead of being an item rarity, is now a modifiable item quality. You will have the ability to make any unique into an game-altering mythic through item quality modifiers. Any unique can drop as a mythic unique. So you need to find like a base version of the unique as a mythic unique here. And you can use like, you know, various materials here to upgrade this. Upgrades a unique item to a random mythic of the same category here. So that's going to be pretty cool. Again, we can test all this in just a few days, guys. We're finally getting the tower and the leaderboard here coming fully out of beta. So they're adding new cosmetics, and yeah, doing like ranks and also finally proper rewards here for those leaderboards. We have the war plan updates here. You can now do the war plan and sync them into your party. So sync your war plan board with your party. This feature generates a board that generates a new war plan for your whole party. And they also significantly buff the XP of the war plans. I don't think it's going to be account-wide still. I would have loved to see this change, but we're going to have it party-wide, and it's going to be significantly faster leveling your war plan in the first place here. We also have Horada Cube updates here. Unique items can now use focus reroll and chaotic rerolls. So you will be finally able to modify a unique item. You know, in the game right now, it's very annoying. You find an item and then you can't modify it at all on the unique, but now we will be able to modify them with the cube. Unique charms and non-incest unique charms will be able to use power unique reroll. So you will be able to, if you find a bad charm, you can just roll the power to the maximum. So that's going to be pretty cool. And you can also use the new tuning prisms, a small chance to provide all rest. So that's probably be an extra stat here. Then we get solo self-found here. The patch notes are also going to be here with a ton of balance updates, guys. We're going to get to that in a second. So solo self-found does exist now. No party play, no trading, but you can be on the leaderboards that are coming out of the beta, and you can like fully play this end of June, guys. So the PTR is next week, and then end of June, this season starts in a month about. So that's the solo self-found stuff here. Pretty cool. Then we also have the general updates here. Obol cap from 2,500 now to 25,000. Big W here. Increases all warplan activities. XP scaling in Torment 8 and beyond. So it's going to be very worth it to do the warplanes on the high activities here. Increase the base XP of the Infernal Horde. So that's been significantly buffed. Helltide Warplan progress has been changed from opening chests to collecting 75 cinders, a normal throughout Penitent, and 300 cinders in Torment 1+. Added new warplane quests, so that's going to be pretty cool as well. And then this is like all the PTR stuff here, basically, that we get. And then we have the full patch notes here, guys. This is like 30 pages of patch notes. They're TLDR. I'm going to make an in-depth video about this, guys. They are buffing the Paladin. Paladin is getting buffs throughout the board here. I think for almost every single one of their builds, they are getting a buff. Spirit Board also getting some nice and much-needed damage buffs here. We have the Warlock, and this was a bit surprising to me. The Warlock, especially Apocalypse, is getting a nerf. And we have much more nerfs for the Sork and the Barb here in a second, guys. So Warlock is getting a nerf. It seems like the power creep is coming down a bit, but we're going to get the season theme on top of this. So we'll have to see how all this goes. And we get all the mythic items. I think, if I understand this correctly, in the end, you can have mythic items on every single slot. So you're going to have these mythic 3.0 on every slot, and that's going to give you a tremendous amount of power, as far as I understand. We'll see, but a bunch of Warlock changes here. I want to focus a bit on some of the generic ones here. So talismans are getting changed. Seal of the Golden Empathy. The 2 charm slots, but you can only equip 3 unique charms. This is being changed, so now you can have all the charms and still have 3 unique charms. So they are kind of buffing this. Barbarian is getting a buff to the weapon swap sets. Druid is getting a buff here. Necro is getting a buff. Paladin, like a lot of the sets here are basically getting a buff that were underused. Like, you know, Sorcerer, everybody was playing Tarasha. So naturally, they're buffing the other kinds of sets, right? So Horada Cube is going to be very nice. They also change the unique items here. So you have the Sword of Justice now guarantee multiplicative all damage. That's going to be pretty insane. miscellaneous stuff here. I think we also have many changes to the base game here. So there's a couple of big ones here for all the Barb enjoyers and all the overpower or resolve stackers. So Tidal aspect is getting nerfed. Glyphs Anvil, this is the resolve stacking aspect, that's getting capped to 40%. People were running this at like 98% damage reduction or something with like, 50 plus resolve stacks. A Banished Lord's Talisman is getting its damage reduced. Melted Heart of Selig and the Endurance Phase interaction is looking to get a significant nerf. We have a double nerf here. Increase the damage enemies deal to your resource has been increased, and Endurance Phase damage reduction has also been reduced. So you are taking like double more damage basically. We'll see if we can still be immortal or not, but this has been nerfed significantly. And we also have changes to like all the other uniques here. Grandfather is being reduced a bit. I don't know, no one was playing it and they reduced it. We'll have to see. Nekasem gives some multipliers. Shattered Vow actually getting buffed. So maybe the stonks go up for these like bleed builds that we've been playing that weren't heavily relying on overpower because, it's a bleed build, it can't crit. So Banished Lords wasn't working. And Shattered Vow is actually getting a buff. So that's like one of the coolest builds, in my opinion, the Rent, Rent build. I enjoyed this a lot. Harlequin's Crest is getting a bit of a change. We're getting, instead of +4 on Harlequins, we're now getting +6 to all skills on the Harlequin's Crest. That's going to be pretty crazy. Air of Perdition. Air of Perdition is getting gutted, guys. From 80% X down to 15. Oh, man. Like, Air of Perdition is gone, dude. Like, what? Okay, Tyraels has also been, like a lot weaker now. I don't know. They nerfed Tyraels. That's pretty crazy. Shroud of False Death. You do further damage. You heal to full life. Gain a barrier. Power is disabled once you use it. Okay. Starless Skies, Melted Heart, Godslayer, Crown of Lucion. Oh, Crown of Lucion also getting a giga nerf, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, overpower just throughout the board has been going down. And yeah, we can now look at like Barb stuff here. Highlander also getting nerfed. So you're not going to have the Singer Barb. That's pretty much nerfed like a lot. So you have like a lot of the super OP builds here getting nerfed. Here's the biggest one, guys. So not only is Limitless Rage limited, it's getting nerfed from 1.5 to 0.2. Major loss for all the Barb builds. Like this is, man, this is like damage divided by 5 for every single Barb build, basically. So that's gonna hurt quite a bit. We have weapon. I mean, we'll like do a tier list and stuff later. I'm gonna do it in the video, but this is like a huge nerf, dude. Then we have Weapon Master. Okay, Battle Trance getting a buff here. Charge and Reap Stonks going up again. Dominate Glyph, guys. This is the overpower stacker. So they are not only nerfing the Tidal aspect, they are also nerfing the Banished Lords aspect. They're also nerfing the Limitless Rage aspect. And now they're also nerfing the Dominate Glyph from 24% down to just 1.8. So that's gonna be like damage divided by like 10 again. So Dominate going completely down. We have the Hieroglyph going up a bit. Okay, the Druid's getting some stuff here as well. They're also getting some nerfs here. Shepherds is going down. Guys, the power level was extremely high. Extremely high power level, right? Like we had like an insane amount of power levels. Paragon stuff is getting changed here a bit. Okay, Necromancers, they also exist. Like we're gonna make an in-depth video here. The Dominate Glyph is not only getting nerfed for the Barbs, guys. I think Dominate and Overpower is getting a big nerf throughout the board here. I'm not sure what happens to the Rogue Umber Crooks just yet. We'll have to see about this. It is not mentioned in this patch notes here. Sorcerer here has the same thing though. Ball Lightning is getting a big nerf here. It now scales size and the skill ranks don't increase the damage. People were running 80 ranks of Ball. They were speed farming 150 in just 2 minutes with this. And that's getting nerfed a lot. Then we have like a further enchantment stuff. There's going to be some buffs to like some weaker builds. Fractured Winterglass naturally also getting a huge nerf here, cut by 50% down. Miscellaneous here, guys. The gold cap has been raised to 1 trillion gold. 1 trillion gold you can have now. That's going to be a major W for trading and stuff. Pets can be renamed, a bunch of stuff here basically. So there's like a lot of changes, guys. I think they're also capping like various aspects here on the sorcerer. For example, the overwhelming currents here. This was basically their unlimited, limitless rage where they were getting like, you know, thousands of multiplier from this one aspect. So that's also getting nerfed on top of ball lightning getting a nerf. So I think the class balance is pretty wide open now here. Again, PTR June 2nd, next week, 10 a.m. It's going to run for a week, guys. I'm very excited, you know, for these Mythic Uniques 3.0. I think it's going to be very cool. We have to test a bunch of stuff. Like, the way I understand it, you can just have, like, a character full of Mythic Uniques at the end. We finally have the solo self-farm that many people requested. And, yeah, just a lot of changes here, guys. We'll see. I'm going to link the full patch notes down below. And then we'll probably make an in-depth video about all the balance updates, how it might affect your tier list. And also we have to see what the bug fixes are going to be with the war plans, with the Umbar Crooks, the infinite damage, and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, pretty cool patch. We'll see what's going to happen, guys. We can jump in next week and we can give feedback. Nothing here is final. Again, this is for the PTR, and they always do more changes. And I'm pretty sure if a lot of builds are nerfed and a lot of other builds will get buffed or are a lot stronger and a lot cooler. I really love to see when the meta shifts. I love to see when the meta shifts by buffing weak builds, not by nerfing strong builds, but that's just my personal opinion. Some of the builds were pretty cracked, and I think it's okay if they come down a little bit. But let me know what you think down below in the comments, and I'll see you soon, my friends. Take it easy, my friends. GG. Peace. I don't think it's fun, police, guys. Come on, don't be so negative. I mean, the Barb got a pretty big hit, but, you know, so did Ball Lightning. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see. I mean, there's definitely a lot of changes. Does it work? 14, as well as the... Well, here's the patch notes. Okay, let's read the patch notes from the top now. Man, it's pretty crazy though. Dude, like, how much is the Barb losing? Link this here. New patch notes. We'll have to see, man. What does it say here? One hand offense, two hand jewelry. Rogue is fine. Still, like, I think Umbar Crooks is. There's no way Umbar Crooks still does infinite damage. Like, we can't have a balanced game once that's in the, like, as long as that's in the game. I don't see it, but it should be probably under bug fixes or something. Right? What is the season theme called? Death Toll Chamber, Realm Walker, Pandemonium Ruptures. That's kind of a mouthful. Craziness though. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure like what this does. You'll encounter 3 types of Pandemonium Ruptures. Kill the Guardians, creating an Omen Rupture, casting a Ritual Ring. I mean, Rupture Goblins. That sounds pretty interesting. Just popped in, what's the bad news? Wait, who said something about bad news? I actually like when they reshape the meta. I know there's a lot of nerfs, guys. We'll have to, like, that's why it's a PTR. So we can test it. And if it's nerfed too much, then we can, you know, give that feedback that we think Barb is dead or something. Which I don't think it is. But overpower stacking. It's overpower stacking Immortal Barb, man. That's getting like divided by 10, dude. Umbar Crux got fixed? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it is fixed. Yes, man. So this is gonna be broken for the rest of the season? We're gonna have an entire season with the rogue just dealing infinite damage. I would have like wished that they just put this out in the live game. Like, what's the point? Barb is immortal, it can never die. Helic might be dead. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna do some math on how much I think all is nerfed. Rogue Nation gonna have an entire season of infinite damage, man. That's crazy. Mythic Charm, did they? No mention of Mythic Charms. It's an excellent question, but yeah. Maybe that's gonna be for the Q&A, like what they think about, like, you know, the drop rate of the Mythic Charms. Here's the patch links. I'm sorry. I was linking this like 10 times already, man. Here, I'll link it again. I'm gonna make a video, so it's uploading. Yeah, so I don't really know what to think about the season theme. I don't understand what it does. Gem strength got nerfed? Yeah, I didn't see anything. Like, we just made an overview. Yo, wait, it was a bug? Wait, so it was just a bug, guys. I didn't even know it was a bug. It's not a nerf, it's a bug fix. I didn't know. I think it's gonna be halved. I mean, it was kind of double dipping, right? You were getting 2 sockets and you were getting gem strength times 2. Oof. It's a bug. I read, like, how do you feel about, guys, that you can now change uniques in the cube? I don't know where this was even. Holy shit. Here, this one. This is very cool, though. Gem strength near the nerf. I actually agree. I agree. Gem strength was too powerful, guys. A 100% agree. Too powerful. Yeah, I don't mind about this. That's actually pretty crazy. Okay, got thumbnail. Nice. Tuning prisms. Wait, I gotta see. What is this one? Tuning prisms has now also a big chance. Guys, are you all mad about the nerfs or what? Let's just see it before we're already like getting out the pitchfork. I think it's good if they change the class balance meta. Like, we don't want another season of Ball Lightning Sork one-shotting 150. Or Rogue just dealing infinite damage. I think it's okay. Ball Lightning doesn't get nerfed, but it does. They got like a 4x nerf. Limitless Rage got nerfed. Resolve Staking got nerfed. Overpower Dominate got nerfed. Overpower Tidal Aspect got nerfed. Banished Lords got nerfed. That's 5 nerfs. And then Melted Heart got nerfed. And Endurance Faith got nerfed. That's like 7 nerfs for one build. I don't know like how much nerf it's gonna end up. We're gonna have to math it out. But that build's gonna deal like 5% damage. That got nerfed like crazy. Like 7 nerfs to this one bar build that we play, man. That's pretty crazy. I will see, guys. Again, it's PTR. We can give feedback, right? Yeah, Barb is dead. Finally, you can say it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Thanos snapped his finger. Oh, what the fuck, dude? 0.2, man. So this gives like nothing, right? We get 350 times 0.2. Wait, what? Why would we even want to play this aspect? It's a 70x, like 1.7 multiplier. Yeah, I think we're back to playing channeling. Rune got also nerfed. What? Bro, this one is nerfed like crazy. Yo, set is over. I mean, we're actually finally playing Zero. Now it's like giga nerfed. Wait, it got divided by 5 on the chill, and it doesn't make vulnerable at all. And the wolves got rid. What? I mean, the Vex nerf is fine. Vex was pretty strong. I don't know, like Sad just seems useless now. What the fuck? Which one is this? Golden Epiphany. Is that a mythic seal? Wait, that diamond one is completely gone? No, severed finger. Wait, is this one of the mythic ones? I think I have them all on some more because no stash space. Severed finger. This one is just deleted. I don't even understand, like, what is this change? What does this mean, guys? previous... this is a minus. Minus 2 charm slots. So now you can have 6 charm slots and 3 unique charms, right? Could be. I guess that helps quite a bit. Yeah, don't lose the charm slots. Yeah, they did buff some paladin stuff. So you guys are saying Ball Lightning Sork is fine for 150? Yeah, the overpower barb is like gone, man. But it's only one of the variants. So what did Ball Lightning, like, we were even playing this rune, wait. So Ball Lightning's fine? I don't even know what the fuck the rune is called. Yeah, we're not even playing this rune, dude. The fuck? It's fine. So the only nerf that Ball Lightning got... But there's no way. Talk gaming, guys. It's only the aspect that got a bit of a nerf. But people didn't even play this in the beginning. Unstable. Yeah, okay, that's a slight nerf. But you know, that build does like 1,000 times more damage than the Paladin builds. Yes, real. So I'm gonna post a video. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just posted the full patch notes for Season 14 as well. Public save. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard. Yeah, this is my first impression, guys, reading it. Just posted the full patch notes for Season 14, as well as the new season theme. The PTR starts here next week on June 2nd. We will be able to turn literally every item into mythic uniques here. 3.0, we have solo self-found coming. We have changes to the war plans. We have changes to the cube. We have solo self-found like fully in the game now. The tower is coming. Solo self-found, man. So guys, you're gonna play solo self-found? Who's gonna try? Like playing all alone. I'm gonna link the patch notes here. Check out the video, guys. Patch notes. Nah, I really like playing, you know, with friends and other people. But I understand when people wanna play this. How many people are gonna try? I'd rather play with friends. Wait, let me activate this again, sorry. Without trade? Yeah, that's fine. But like
SSF means a whole stash space for every character?
Dream on, dude. No, it doesn't. That'll be cool though. We don't get any more stash space, guys. That's gonna be the #1 question. Warplans account wide and stash space ×2. At the minimum, we need like 10 tabs. Man, the stash space is the biggest problem, man. I mean, like, I can't even keep the freaking sets, man. Or maybe like at least like a dedicated step where all the sets go. Stash space, dude. Like, what the fuck? We don't need, like, one tab is not gonna cut it. Oh, check out the video, guys. Every item can be mythic now. We have the full patch notes. That's pretty rare to see this early. Should we talk about the nerfs? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's not really like targeted towards Whirlwind Barb, right? They nerfed Whirlwind. Yeah, Whirlwind got like 7 different nerfs. We shall see. Wait, so we have Dominate Glyph nerfed. We have Tidal nerfed. We have Banished Lords nerfed. We have Limitless Rage nerfed. We have Endurant Faith nerfed. We have Melted Heart nerfed. Did I forget one? Maybe it's only 6 nerfs. Yeah, like this. Oh, Air of Perdition. Okay, it's definitely more than 7.
Let's go carrot carrot.
Does this work? I mean, that's gonna be brutal, guys. Hey, everybody, it's Rob. Yeah, I think we're gonna just play Bleed. Like, Whirlwind, I'm not gonna be playing that much, I think, on the PTR. I mean, we'll try how bad. Oh, Rune. Okay, it's 8 nerfs. Nerf will be my will. Here's the link. I mean, you can let me know your thoughts. New items. They don't even look that much different to me. Like, they just have, like... upgraded items. I'm gonna put the block link. How many nerfs did the rogue get? I think mainly like a big one with Umber Crooks. The set got nerfed a bit as well, I saw. Okay, we can say nerfs for Whirlwind for my immortal. Affecting the Whirlwind build. So, limitless rage, damage. Is it divided by 5? I just gotta note them all. Is it even by 5? It's melted heart. Melted heart? Well, I'm forgetting something again. It's Endurance Faith, right? Limitless Rage divided by... I'm gonna see how much it is, actually. It's more than divided by 5, right? Yeah. That's crazy. It's 7.5. Dominate. 2, 3, 6. Divided by 13. Yeah, that's crazy. Title aspect. What was the title? It's 8. Do we have more? That's crazy, man. Banished Lords is not so bad. But this is crazy though. Oh, and Gem Strength. Why is it 10%? But that's with the efficiency, right? Endurance Faith. Tidal aspect down to 6 OP stacks. Yeah, I have my summary, guys, here. Armament rotation. Can't kill that which has no life. I agree on like the OP nerfs, but Sahrun? Sahrun is a bit crazy. Oh, we weren't really using List Anvil though. Did I forget anything? Did 1.8. $23.6. The air of perdition. I mean, I didn't understand why they buffed it, right? I'm gonna summarize this in my video. You can let me know. Put this in the video quickly. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just posted. I pinned this. Here's my summary, by the way, guys. I'm excited to play Sork in PoE. How bad you think the ball lightning nerf is? Like, dude, like we got all these nerfs. Look at this. I know why I put the word 4 in there. Grandfather also got nerfed, actually, yeah. And the good thing is, it's a PTR, guys. We can just test that shit and give feedback. Gotta react with Pepe hands, man. Oh, Luca, let me know here. All the thing is, guys, we can test that stuff. Like I like when the meta changes, right? They kind of have to nerf strong builds. At least with the ridiculous damage numbers that we have. I mean, every build is shitting on T12. I like when the meta shifts. But I like it more when the meta shifts by buffing the weak stuff. I'd rather have them, like, you know, nerf all the damage multipliers by 2 or something. Like every multiplier. Like Edgemaster doesn't have to be 60%, right? Edgemaster can go down to 30 or 20 again. The numbers went like pretty crazy. You were AFK. I have a full summary, man. Posted my summary here. My initial summary. Yeah, leave a like, leave a comment. Well, you want to have Torment 16 or what? Like, if they don't nerf, guys. If they don't nerf, then we need Torment 16 already. I just want to have fun. True. Guys, it's a PTR. We can test how bad it is on the PTR, and then we'll see. No, they usually listen. Druid alive? Woe and Bob dead. I don't think it's dead. Finally, it's true mercy. Oh, this is too funny. How is it fun to one-shot everything? I actually agree. Like, obviously, I like them to like add more endgame instead of nerfing this stuff, but I like when the meta shifts. I feel like the meta has to shift. What is this, dude? It's fun to one-shot everything. Yeah, in the ultra endgame. But Mekuna, like, I mean, if you think about it, at least from a perspective of, like, we reached Torment 12 on day 1. That shouldn't happen. It should not only be a day to reach the highest difficulty, in my opinion. Like, the power level has to come down a bit. It's not gonna take people a month to reach G12. Guys, how long do you think a casual player takes until Torment 12? Like an average player. I'm not talking like a guy that, like, you know, like hasn't played video games in his life. Like, I'm talking like average guy. Like maybe like a week. Not a month. Like a month? Like builds have 1,000 times too much damage for T12. Like you think about it, T12. Okay, let me actually calculate this. How much is the damage scaling per tier? I mean, like, you know, we're talking about the top player. Like, how much too much damage does he have? Like, we are going from pit 100 to 150, right? That's like one. What is the damage per tier? T12 is pit 100. And then pit 150 is like 15 differences. Sorg does pit 150 in 2 minutes. That's like a speed run, right? I mean, obviously that's top gear, but like I'm just like, so how many is it? It's like damage per tier. Life per tier is how much? Is it 30%? I think it's like about 30%, right? So yeah, we can easily calculate it. I mean, whatever we're gonna put. So we have 500,000 times too much damage on the Sorg. That's like Giga endgame, right? People, but a casual player is not gonna have 500,000 times less damage. Like, no way. We have 500,000 times too much DPS. Roughly 500,000 times. I don't know if the life per tier is still at 30. It might even be higher. People said 32. No, I'm just talking about the best builds. Okay, best build. Sorry. I'm gonna rephrase. You better with this phrase? Oh, this needs to be much. Lol. And this is a 2. I don't know, whatever. So like 500,000 times multiplier can be changed. I mean, it's not probably gonna be like 100,000 times. I don't know how much the Sorg is changed. Maybe not this much. I think the Sorg will still have 3 extra zeros, but for T12. So they could buff T12. I mean, that would also be another solution. Bob, tier list. Yeah, but do you think the unstable currents is 500,000 times DPS? Just add more health to the enemies. I think that sucks. Like, just adding more health, man, is not a good solution. They're usually very bad. But there we get a ton of deeps. We can ask them, guys. We can ask them. The dev update is in 1 hour. Keep in mind, guys, this is the PTR. They will change stuff. If some build now is too weak, there's a good chance that they will change it. This is not final. What are people saying on the summary? Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just posted the full patch note. They assassinate the Barb. I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see what they did from this. So, I think this is still needed. Party-wide, yes. Account-wide, no. Class balance, Paladin buffs. Nerfs to top builds, yes. I mean, Devil did quite some stuff. Sorg needs more buffs. I think Sorg's fine. I think Ball Lightning Stork's still the strongest build in the game right now. People just gotta understand like how far ahead the Ball Stork is. I'll make a Ball Lightning Stork on the PTR, we'll see. Yes on gold. No on Grim Favor. I would Still have to see Grim Favor cap. I mean, bug fixes, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Infernal Horde buffs. Wait, did I mention Echoing Hatred? I think it will be still a big W if the Echoing Hatred would actually start. Is there Echoing Hatred mentioned? Yeah, Echoing Hatred, more drop rate. Auto pickup. I don't think we have anything like this. Tormenteer balance. No, but top classes got nerfed. So it's kinda. It's gonna affect it, right? Top builds got nerfed. I mean, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna feel much more challenging, guys. Transmogrification, that was not mentioned at all, right? Let's keep reading. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just posted the full patch notes for Season 14, as well as the new season. No more stash space, man. This needs to change. Outline raw plan is needed, yes. You can let me know your thoughts, guys. I'll check some comments. No improvement on stash, man. That is... I mean, they do fix a lot of bugs. The Umba Crooks isn't bugged. What's this guy? Sure it is. Sure it isn't. They forgot stash space. Gonna hard every comment with stash space, dude. SSF finally, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got like a couple different nerfs. Is it like primals? $25k over, that's really nice. Okay guys, we need some good memes. Stop it, it's already dead. Wait, there gotta be grift like this. This one. Yeah. This is the bar GIF, man. But he was immortal, guys. Surely he can't die. Campfire chat is in 50 minutes, guys. I gotta finish my food. Yeah, post some memes, guys. We have a Discord meme. Or post it on X. And post your memes here as well. This works. Made with AI. When season 14? When was it? Second? It's June 30th. Yes, it's real. Gone. I don't think it's that bad. Need memes. Armin is on it. Oh yeah. Here lies a mighty barbarian. I mean, we'll see. Don't jump to conclusions, guys. It's a PTR. Okay, guys, I'm gonna finally finish my food real quick. Then we'll go through the patch notes, and then we will watch the campfire. I'll be back in a second. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just... This is the video here. I have my quick summary and my thoughts, and then we'll go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just posted the full patch notes for Season 14, as well as the new season theme. The PTR starts here next week on June 2nd. We will be able to turn literally every item into Mythic Uniques here. 3.0, we have solo self-found coming. We have changes to the war plans. We have changes to the cube. We have solo self-found like fully in the game now. The tower is coming out of beta. We have new season theme. We have new layer bosses, and we have a ton of buffs and nerfs, as well as quality of life changes. The gold cap is getting increased. The Obo cap is getting increased, and all this kind of stuff here. I want to give you a quick overview here, and then later on we're going to go in depth into all the patch notes here. This is like multi pages here. But starting on the top, the next season theme is Pandemonium Ruptures. It's going to be open world stuff where you're going to engage new enemies, new rifts that you can walk into. You can get Realm Walkers here. We already had this in the previous season, but this is like Realm Walkers 3.0, massively reworked, much better now. We have a Death Toll Chamber here, a new end game, you know, kind of like mini dungeon that is going to be super rewarding, I think. And we have new monster families here, the Risen. We have a complete new layer boss that you can fight right here. I'm not even sure what the name is yet, but it's a great layer boss here. And I think it's going to be pretty rewarding and pretty crazy. And then the biggest change here is you can roll in the cube and make every single item into a mythic unique. Again, the PTR here starts in just a couple of days, June 2nd, next week here. In Season 14, every unique can be mythic. Strap in, folks. This is going to be crazy. Mythic uniques, instead of being an item rarity, is now a modifiable item quality. You will have the ability to make any unique into an game-altering mythic through item quality modifiers. Any unique can drop as a mythic unique. So you need to find like a base version of the unique as a mythic unique here. And you can use like, you know, various materials here to upgrade this. Upgrades a unique item to a random mythic of the same category here. So that's going to be pretty cool. Again, we can test all this in just a few days, guys. We're finally getting the tower and the leaderboard here coming fully out of beta. So they're adding new cosmetics and yeah, doing like ranks and also finally proper rewards here for those leaderboards. We have the war plan updates here. You can now do the war plan and sync them into your party. So sync your war plan board with your party. This feature generates a board that generates a new war plan for your whole party. And they also significantly buff the XP of the war plans. I don't think it's going to be account-wide still. I would have loved to see this change, but we're going to have it party-wide, and it's going to be significantly faster leveling your war plan in the first place here. We also have Horadic Cube updates here. Unique items can now use focus reroll and chaotic rerolls. So you will be finally able to modify a unique item. You know, in the game right now, it's very annoying. You find an item and then you can't modify it at all on the unique. But now we will be able to modify them with the cube. Unique charms and non-incest unique charms will be able to use power unique reroll. So you will be able to, if you find a bad charm, you can just roll the power to the maximum. So that's going to be pretty cool. And you can also use the new tuning prisms, a small chance to provide all rest. So that's probably be an extra stat here. Then we get solo self-found here. The patch notes are also going to be here with a ton of balance updates, guys. We're going to get to that in a second. So solo self-found does exist now. No party play, no trading, but you can be on the leaderboards that are coming out of the beta, and you can like fully play this end of June, guys. So the PTR is next week, and then end of June, this season starts in a month about. So that's the solo self-found stuff here. Pretty cool. Then we also have the general updates here. Obol cap from 2,500 now to 20,000. 25,000. Big W here. Increases all warplane activities. XP scaling in Torment 8 and beyond. So it's going to be very worth it to do the warplanes on the high activities here. Increase the base XP of the Infernal Horde. So that's been significantly buffed. Helltide weapon progress has been changed from opening chests to collecting 75 cinders, a normal throughout Penitent, and 300 cinders in Torment 1 Plus. Added new warplane quests, so that's going to be pretty cool as well. And then this is like all the PTR stuff here basically that we get. And then we have the full patch notes here, guys. This is like 30 pages of patch notes. They're TLDR. I'm going to make an in-depth video about this, guys. They are buffing the Paladin. Paladin is getting buffs throughout the board here. I think for almost every single one of their builds, they are getting a buff. Spirit Board also getting some nice and much needed damage buffs here. We have the Warlock, and this was a bit surprising to me. The Warlock, especially Apocalypse, is getting a nerf. And we have much more nerfs for the Sork and the Barb here in a second, guys. So Warlock is getting a nerf. It seems like the power creep is coming down a bit, but we're going to get the season theme on top of this. So we'll have to see how all this goes. And we get all the mythic items. I think, if I understand this correctly, in the end, you can have mythic items on every single slot. So you're going to have these mythic 3.0 on every slot, and that's going to give you a tremendous amount of power as far as I understand. We'll see, but a bunch of Warlock changes here. I want to focus a bit on some of the generic ones here. So talismans are getting changed. Seal of the Golden Empathy. The 2 charm slots, but you can only equip 3 unique charms. This is being changed, so now you can have all the charms and still have 3 unique charms. So they are kind of buffing this. Barbarian is getting a buff to the weapon swap sets. Druid is getting a buff here. Necro is getting a buff. Paladin, like a lot of the sets here are basically getting a buff that were underused. Like, you know, Sorcerer, everybody was playing Tarasha. So naturally, they're buffing the other kinds of sets, right? So Horada Cube is going to be very nice. They also change the unique items here. So you have the Sword of Justice now guarantee multiplicative all damage. That's going to be pretty insane. Miscellaneous stuff here. I think we also have many changes to the base game here. So there's a couple of big ones here for all the Barb enjoyers and all the overpower or resolve stackers. So Tidal aspect is getting nerfed. Glyphs Anvil, this is the resolve stacking aspect, that's getting kept to 40%. People were running this at like 98% damage reduction or something with like, you know, 50 plus resolve stacks. A Banished Lord's Talisman is getting its damage reduced. Melted Heart of Selig and the Endurance Faith interaction is looking to get a significant nerf. We have a double nerf here. Increase the damage enemies deal to your resource has been increased, and Endurance Phase damage reduction has also been reduced. So you are taking like double more damage basically. We'll see if we can still be immortal or not, but this has been nerfed significantly. And we also have changes to like all the other uniques here. Grandfather is being reduced a bit. I don't know, no one was playing it and they reduced it. We'll have to see. Nekasem gives some multipliers. Shattered Vow actually getting buffed. So maybe the stonks go up for these like bleed builds that we've been playing that weren't heavily relying on overpower because, you know, it's a bleed build, it can't crit. So Banished Lords wasn't working. And Shattered Vow is actually getting a buff. So that's like one of the coolest builds, in my opinion, the Rent, like Leap Rent build. I enjoyed this a lot. Harlequin's Crest is getting a bit of a change. We're getting, instead of +4 on Harlequins, we're now getting +6 to all skills on the Harlequin's Crest. That's going to be pretty crazy. Air of Perdition. Air of Perdition is getting gutted, guys. From 80% X down to 15. Oh, man. Like, Air of Perdition is gone, dude. Like, what? Okay, Tyraels has also been, like a lot weaker now. I don't know. They nerfed Tyraels. That's pretty crazy. Shroud of False Death. You do the further damage. You heal to full life. Gain a barrier. Power is disabled once you use it. Okay. Starless Skies, Melted Heart, Godslayer, Crown of Lucion. Oh, Crown of Lucion also getting a giga nerf, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, overpower just throughout the board has been going down. And yeah, we can now look at like Barb stuff here. Highlander also getting nerfed. So you're not going to have the Singer Barb. That's pretty much nerfed like a lot. So you have like a lot of the super OP builds here getting nerfed. Here's the biggest one, guys. So not only is Limitless Rage limited, it's getting nerfed from 1.5 to 0.2. Major loss for all the Barb builds. Like this is, man, this is like damage divided by 5 for every single Barb build, basically. So that's gonna hurt quite a bit. We have weapon. I mean, we'll like do a tier list and stuff later. I'm gonna do it in the video, but this is like a huge nerf, dude. Then we have Weapon Master. Okay, Battle Trends getting a buff here. Charge and Leap Stonks going up again. Dominate Glyph, guys. This is the overpower stacker. So they are not only nerfing the title aspect, they are also nerfing the Banished Lords aspect. They're also nerfing the Limitless Rage aspect. And now they're also nerfing the Dominate Glyph from 24% down to just 1.8. So that's gonna be like damage divided by like 10 again. So Dominate going completely down. We have the Hieroglyph going up a bit. Okay, the Druid's getting some stuff here as well. They're also getting some nerfs here. Shepherds is going down. Guys, the power level was extremely high. Extremely high power level, right? Like we had like an insane amount of power levels. Paragon stuff is getting changed here a bit. Okay, Necromancers, they also exist. Like we're gonna make an in-depth video here. The Dominate Glyph is not only getting nerfed for the buffs, guys. I think Dominate and Overpower is getting a big nerf throughout the board here. I'm not sure what happens to the Rogue Umber Crooks just yet. We'll have to see about this. It is not mentioned in this patch notes here. Sorcerer here has the same thing though. Ball Lightning is getting a big nerf here. It now scales size and the skill ranks don't increase the damage. People were running 80 ranks of Ball. They were speed farming 150 in just 2 minutes with this. And that's getting nerfed a lot. Then we have like a further enchantment stuff. There's going to be some buffs to like some weaker builds. Fractured Winterglass naturally also getting a huge nerf here, cut by 50% down. Miscellaneous here, guys. The gold cap has been raised to 1 trillion gold. 1 trillion gold you can have now. That's going to be a major W for trading and stuff. Pets can be renamed, a bunch of stuff here basically. So there's like a lot of changes, guys. I think they're also capping like various aspects here on the Sorcerer. For example, the Overwhelming Currents here. This was basically their unlimited, limitless rage where they were getting like, you know, thousands of multiplier from this one aspect. So that's also getting nerfed on top of Ball Lightning getting a nerf. So I think the class balance is pretty wide open now here. Again, PTR June 2nd next week, 10 a.m. It's going to run for a week, guys. I'm very excited, you know, for these Mythic Uniques 3.0. I think it's going to be very cool. We have to test a bunch of stuff. Like, the way I understand it, you can just have like a character full of Mythic Uniques at the end. We finally have the solo self-farm that many people requested. And yeah, just a lot of changes here, guys. We'll see.
That's right.
I'm going to link the full patch notes down below. And then we'll probably make...
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes, guys. That's it. I finished my food.
Should have done this earlier, man. I was super hungry. You got another drink? And we have the campfire chat coming up. Actually, can I join there? Let me see. So the campfire chat is in 40 minutes. I don't know how this works. Event details. Two events. Interested. How do I join? Copy link. I guess it's not on yet. It's in 40 minutes, guys. Just join the channel. Where's the channel? I don't know. Like, I don't really... B12 and chill. This guy is like Netflix and chill. Is that the one? Why is it so late? I don't know, bro. There's a sanctuary. There's like a zillion channels. Oh, here. No music, bro. Okay. We'll see when this goes live. I'm in the channel now. I'll stream it to you, so I don't know exactly. Like, they're just blasting some... I don't know, they're blasting like elevator music or something. This is funny. Elevator music, guys, let's go. Grandfather is getting strike chance. I think we're gonna probably have to read all the patch notes. Wait, but so that means it doesn't gonna have all stats anymore in this kind of stuff. We're getting another holy, guys. I don't know, which one did I make now? Oh, we made white peach, guys, from holy. Super good, sugar-free. Iced teas, energy drinks, perfect for the summer. I mean, white peach. Hydration Nation, cheers. Paladin got some buffs, no? Like, what barb builds got a buff, guys? I think, did every barb build just got nerfed, or did we also get some buffs? Yo, this is like melted heart dead. I didn't even see this. Fury gained from taking damage is capped to half a fury per life. No. Okay, man, this is the 10th nerf. I didn't even see this. Yo, man, it has been working like this for 3 years. Why change now? Oh, man. It's like, this affects like everything on the barb. This crazy, man. Like, this has been in the game for 3 years and now it's changing. Oh, man. I didn't see this one. Rip Bozo. Wait, what is this, dude? But the PoE doesn't have a barb either, man. The barb in PoE, the warrior, is not really that much fun to me. Like in PoE 2, playing the warrior in the start, man, it was so fucking slow. I thought it was getting faster in the end game, but it wasn't. It stayed slow, dude. You can't compare it to the barb in D4. So, and then I played the warrior to like level 90. And then I rerolled to monk. And I played like a tempest stat stacker, attribute stacker monk. And that was like 10 times more fun. The campfire is, there's a big timer. Can't you see it like on the top? There should be like a huge timer. It's in 40 minutes if you can't see it. People are always blind, man. You can make a timer the entire screen. They still won't see it. What the fuck is this, man? Well, we'll see. Like, this is just PTR, guys. We'll test. Where's the timer? Wait, seriously? Who posted all these memes, man? Yeah, I don't know. Look at the bar, bros. I mean, look, hey, what's the positive news for Barb? What's the positive? Frenzy got a small buff. Call of the Ancient. Highlander is nerfed. The Singer Barb can't be played anymore, I don't think. The Highlander variant doesn't benefit from the Furor at all. Okay, Call of the Ancients. When you Call of the Ancients, 15 attack speed, 20 damage. God, dude. Oh, there's a buff. Guys, here, there's a buff. Wait, is this just on top? They buffed Wrath of the Berserk, though. We got 10 nerfs, but here's a 30% buff, guys. It's fine. This is a nerf. Battle Trance. Frenzy gains Barrage for free and grants 2 additional times. Okay, Frenzy got buffed, guys. Frenzy buff. Charge Barb got a small. I mean, all the Barb builds got like a damage divided by 20. From Limitless Rage plus Overpower stacking. That's it. So there's 2 buffs for the Barb, guys. Brawling skills got buffed. Frenzy got buffed. But on the other side, all those builds also getting nerfed from Overpower, Tidal, Banished Lords, the Fury stacking.
Rob, are you going to play the new
The
Poe
Dominate. Like, it's crazy.
If so, what's your starter?
I was thinking about going Monk or Huntress with the new... I don't even know what the new ascendancy is called on the Huntress. Spirit Walker. Something like that. We'll see. I'm definitely not going Warrior. I don't like Warrior in PoE. It's like too slow to me. Okay, thanks for the support, man. Like Warrior, okay, big DPS, but so slow. It's just like, I just don't like the playstyle. It's like a personal preference. Not saying Warrior is bad, it's just not for me, you know? You can only equip... Wait, what? What? Wait. You can only equip 1 mythic, but it's crafted. So you can still equip your Starless Skies, your Grandfather. No. You can only equip 1 that's crafted, but you can still equip the normal ones. Yo, guy, hold your horses. No, you can still have like 5 mythics, but only 1 that's crafted. Yeah, you can equip the normal ones, guys. Come on, chill. It's like the is it Sanctified Primals, whatever? Yeah. If you fight multiple mythics the typical way. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of okay with the mythics. That's fine. Hey guys, yo Berserk, what's up, man? Yeah, we just got Bob that kind of vibes. Yeah, but you can also craft on them, right? Does this mean we can craft on the mythics? Look. Orada Cube will have the following updates. Unique items. This will include mythics, right? Wait, they nerfed the Spiritborn? Zero? Seriously? Yo, you going Monk Zero? Ah, the timings, man. The timings. It's already dead.
Barb dead, I am dead, sad face.
Yeah. We'll see on the PTR, guys. I was like not that pessimistic when I was reading the patch notes the first time, but now I just realized that there's like 5 other nerfs that I didn't even see the first time. Like, what the fuck is this? This just nerfs the entire class, man. It's like the core mechanic that we have for 3 years in the game is changing in a massive way. I don't even know if we're gonna have Fury or normal builds. Oh, the Barb skin is gonna be pretty cool. Read the warplane changes, but the warplane changes aren't really that good. I mean, it's good changes, but I wanted it to be account wide, because then you can like make alts. Like the party stuff is very nice. I mean, I did kind of like note them down here. So mythic seals are also not changed, right? I mean, we got like a 5 out of 10 or something. Like 5 of the top 10 stuff that I made a video about is being changed. Like warplane's not account wide, but party wide. Stash space, no change. Big F. Class balance is changed for sure. We got 2 out of the 4 caps changed. Gold and Obol cap. Grim Favors is still kept. We got bug fixes. Endgame. I think Echoing Hatred still doesn't start on the Torment difficulty. Auto pickup unchanged. No change there. Torment tier balance also unchanged, but top builds. Maybe for solo self form, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. I mean, I agree that as far as there will still be more changes. But to say that it doesn't matter at all, I mean, 90% of these changes will go live, guys. Probably not all of them, but most of them will. But yeah. I think Gem Strength was needed. Gem Strength is changed. Hey, Ugi, what's up? Yeah, that's changed. We're going Borzorg. Yeah, I think Borzorg's still going to be a very strong build. Borzorg, log it in. What people in the forum saying? They also nerfed summon builds. What summon build was OP? Oh, Banish Lords, Melted Heart, Endurance Faith. That's brutal. Any unique can be a mythic. Wait, what? Fixed an issue where the barbarian could become invulnerable when using Melted Heart. So it was a bug, guys. Building around it. It was like this for 3 years, man. Now they change it. 3 years it was in the game. Well, not 3 years actually, like 2.5. I don't know when they introduced this mythic. It wasn't there on the launch. Guys, when was the first time we played Immortal Barb? It was in Abattoir of Zir. Look. It was in 2023 I played this build. AOZ Immortal Barb. See if we can find it. Can I sort by like oldest, dude? What was it? Season 2. Look at this, guys. 2 years ago, guys. Hello, everybody. It's Rob here. We have a pretty amazing pull here, and we have some... Hello, everybody. It's Rob here. We have a pretty amazing pull here, and we have some new technology unlocked on the barb, how we can get infinite life regeneration, like you see me here. Immortal barb, guys. When was this? November in 2023. 3 years, or 2.5 years ago, guys, we played the Immortal Barb. And now it's a bug and they fix it, man. Fuck. It's over. It was fun for 3 years. No Immortal, I mean, we're still in the PTR, but yeah, it's gone, I think. There's like definitely a target nerf for this build. I liked it. I mean, we also had an Immortal Sork. I remember playing this. Immortal Sork was also fun. I haven't tried it actually this season. It was like Immortal Sork. Maybe I'll find this. You got 100k views back in the days. Check the FHQ. Hello everybody, it's Rob here. Like many of you know, I've been playing a new version of the Barb, which I basically call the Immortal Barb because, well, you can't die. But I've been getting many questions and reports from people that seem to not be able to make it work, or that have a lot of questions about it. And this is this video going into all the details here. 2023, guys. I hope it clarifies a few things. And no, I'm not using some like cheated client or something where I get more fury. It's just that comes down to like certain breakpoints you want to hit with your stats. Look at this, man. This was the items back in the days. One socket on the Shaco. And just certain mechanics of the barb. So you can see here I'm in World Tier 4 and just a normal pull. And look at the amulet we have. It's a melted heart of Celic immortality. This guy is a liar. I made an FHQ video how this works like in 2023, man. December 2023. It's not something new, guys. That guy is a liar. Look at his hair. A bug 3 years ago. So this bug was in the game for 3 years now. But yeah. It was fun. It was kind of meta back in the days as well. Because AOZ, you know, in AOZ, if you get, like, if you die, it's over. I mean, a build being fully immortal is probably not good for the game. Long term, anyway. Well, it's not that big a deal. Like, we'll see it there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find another cool build, guys. It's not all doom and gloom, you know? But I didn't see this on my first read through. That this was even changed. Because that's like... I'm just afraid that this is gonna be collateral damage to the other builds. Because the Fury gain is now capped. You know me, I hate caps. I think this being uncapped before, like when you take more damage, that you gain more Fury and you become more angry. We'll have to test this. I don't know exactly like what this will like mean for all the other bar builds as well. This is not a mid-season, guys. This is for next season. The barb in the live season is going to remain unchanged. There's no mid-season nerfs like this. They don't really do a mid-season patch anymore, guys. They don't do buffs or nerfs in the season. Okay. Rain of Arrows. I think the infinite rogue damage bug has been adjusted. Yeah, that's good, that's good. How much time they have? We can do some Q&A, guys. I'm gonna like just show the timer. Live.
The wine dark.
Remember they gave me a copyright claim last time. That was crazy. I guess not this time. Or maybe they will. Okay, we're gonna move the chat. Yes, my timer is a bit off. There's no mid-season nerfs. This is just for the timer, guys. I don't know where we're gonna go. You want chat? No chat? There's a ton of people here. Blender is here. Log in. I'll stream it, guys. I don't know what we can see. Did they delay the update? Wait, why did they delay it? No, it was always in like it was always at the full hour, guys. I think my timer was off by a minute. I don't know why. I don't think ball lightning is fully dead. I don't know exactly like how this is counting stuff. Participants have clips enabled. Wait, why do I not have permission to chat? Add to channel list. Is it this? I don't really use Discord. I mean, I use it, but not like this. I wish they just stream it on YouTube. What does it do if I add channel to channel list? I still don't have permission to chat. Chat GPT. Delete your chat when it's live, okay. Hey, thanks for the Prime Gaming, man. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, you have questions? How much is Barb nerfed? I would say the Barb is going to do about 5% of the damage that you do right now. That's just ballpark number, though. I don't know exactly. I would say damage divided by 20. Like 95% nerf, something like this. Maybe more, actually. What's happening in 20 minutes? We have the developer update for the next season. That's happening in 20 minutes. Here's the summary. There is no update in 20 minutes. What are you talking about? But there is. Rest in peace for the barbs, dude. It's just hosted on Discord, guys, not on YouTube. I'll stream it though. Guys, the barb nerfs or all these changes don't take effect now. They will all be for June 30th in 1 month, when pretty much in 1 month from now, when the next season starts. I'm hearing this misconception all the time. This is not in the live game. What should I order for dinner? I don't know. Spicy wings? Maybe. Warlock got nerfed. Apocalypse got nerfed a bit. Actually, Apocalypse got quite a big nerf, no? Obol cap got raised, guys. It's 10x. Massive W. Man, people always opening this discussion. Why do most Diablo partners kiss up and don't call out missteps? Oh, fuck. Barbs just stay dead. I don't know. This guy is crazy about the paladin changes. I think 25k Obol is okay, but it could be 250k. I think this guy misunderstood. The Realm Walker is not the season theme, right? They say the Realm Walker is the season theme? Not really. Is PTR accessible? You need a computer and you need internet connection, you need electricity, and you need a valid license. So it's not accessible for everybody. If you don't have internet, you can't play the PTR. If you don't have a computer, you can't play the PTR either. But it's a public test server. Everybody theoretically can get access. You don't even need pants, no. But you need an internet connection. It's not offline. Can't play on your phone. So it's accessible to everybody. Yeah. If you have those conditions. I mean, as a console player, you can have access, just not on your console. Wait, let me check this again on the real work. Oh, we still have 15 minutes, guys. Real walkers reappear. Conquering a Realm Walker opens a port to Death Toll Chamber. But this is not the season theme. The season theme is this thing, no? The Pandemonium Rupture. This is like similar to the Chaos Rifts though, right? More ruptures can spawn. We don't even know what this new boss is called. So it's like Chaos Rift and Realm Walker coming back. Much. I didn't know the gem power was a bug, guys. Like, how are you supposed to know something is a bug? Gem power was doubled on a two-hander, but so is every aspect. Like, how are you even supposed to know it's a bug? Like, you can't even know this. Like, only the developers say it's a bug. Like, how are you ever going to figure this out on your own? How about the roots? What about the roots is a bug? And how do you figure out it's a bug? Like, how would you even know? Something works in the game like that. Unless the developer says it's a bug. Like, how do you know it's a bug that the gem power is just double the thing on the 200 weapons? You can't know this, guys. I don't think anyone knew that it was a bug. At least I don't understand like how you would even figure this out. I'm gonna open the window, yeah. Just a mechanic, yeah. That's just how it works, dude. Open the window. You can't know it's a bug, man. Anything that's fun is a bug. How is the root a bug? You plant the root. So Diablo 4 is an open world game. It always has been. So you plant a root. And then somebody next to you in the Helltide also gets the reward from your root. And you think that's a bug. That's literally how the game works for 3 years. How is it a bug now? It's an open world game, guys. You summon the maiden, or somebody else summons the maiden. And if you happen to be in the same Helltide in the open world, you also get the rewards from the maiden. It's not a bug, dude. How is it a bug? Like, I don't understand, man. It's an open world game, guys. That's an exploit. Dude, people have been exploiting this for 3 years then. What the fuck? Hey, Adam, thanks for the 10, man. Need vacuum pickup, auto salvage. Yeah, I have this all in my changes. Here. This is my top 10 list. I have this on YouTube, actually. Top 10 if you want to check it out. I mean, I think about like 5 of them, of my top 10 requested changes. That were, I mean, it's not me only, right? Like, there's many people that had this. Oh, there's like a ton of stuff. Warren Bob dead. That's gotta be a bug, guys. It can't be dead. I don't know. Something is fun, it's a bug. This is ridiculous. The nerfs are huge. Yeah, I have my full summary. I'm probably going to make another video on this though. You think it's intended to give double gem strength? Well, but they said it's a bug in the patch notes. I mean, you know, in the end spawn, it was kind of double dipping. You were getting 2 sockets on the two-hander, and you were also getting double the efficiency for gem power because of two-hander. So you were like getting a 4x. What's the countdown for? You still can't see the countdown. Look. This is the countdown. Like, come on. I can move here. It's fine. But bro. How are people so blind? Like, there's a big timer on the screen. I wasn't even in the way. I know where you need to put the timer, dude. It was bugged, guys. I don't know why, but it was bugged. There's no way to tell if it's a bug or not. Like,
Check.
oh, I hear Filthy Rich.
What's going on, everyone? Just want to check if my mic is all good.
I can hear it.
Nice. What's up, man? Hello, everybody. Just getting things all set up on our side.
How do we best do this, guys?
Mics, buttons, pictures, and all that.
Sick, yo.
Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's set this up.
Hell yeah. This is community manager, guys. Filthy Rich talking. I'll be streaming the entire thing for you. I hope I can figure all this out in Discord, man. I've never done this in Discord, dude. Get the popcorn, relax. No, get the pitchforks. No pitchforks today, guys. No pitchforks. Let me see. Can I do a pop out on this?
All right. I'm a real person. I'm a real boy. Nice. All right. Let me also make sure I can pull up the chat. Awesome.
You guys, do you know if there's like a pop out button or something?
Yeah, I think right now for everybody that's just hanging out. We were planning to get started around like 1 p.m. PT.
6 minutes.
But you know what? If stars align and we have everyone over here, seems like there's already a lot of discussions that have been picking up around PTR blog. So
Is the sound good, guys?
I don't think it'd be
even
the
know.
end of the world if we start a few minutes
Ah,
early,
yeah, I
right,
can
Ben?
put the user sound up.
No, sounds good.
Don't annoy me with
Heck
any
yeah.
of this.
I think we're just waiting for Art to hop on in.
Top right. Now I want this to pop out. There's Art Peshkov, guys. This is a lead designer. I had an interview with Art. A very nice guy as well.
Hey,
Yo.
there he is.
Top right corner.
What's up?
It says
What's
chat.
going on? Just getting things all ready. I was just saying, I was like, you know what? We're supposed to start at 1, but I'm a fan of breaking the rules. Starting a little early, chit-chatting it up. But you know what? We do have a few minutes, if anything. I do want to give a big shout out, love and appreciation for all the folks over at Sanctuary. The Pandas over here, as well as folks on our side with the rest of our community team setting this up, getting us all ready so I don't sound too much like a silly goose. And of course, for all of you, it's been a lot of hype since the release of Lord of Hatred, and you know, Sanctuary is definitely one of the places where I go for like looking for games, for runs and rotas. But then just being able to host us for this conversation, really appreciate it. I think the big thing, just to kind of set the stage a little bit, is PTR blog drop released today. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that's been going on since the release of Lord of Hatred. So we do foresee that there's probably questions that overlap between those that exist for PTR season 14 content and things that are going on right now in
guys.
the world of the current state of the current build for retail season 13. But yeah, I will be doing this lightning round style. So for those in chat, just drop your questions. The chat moves pretty fast. I don't think there is like a slow mode or anything. So we're just going to try to attend to as many questions as possible. We have been scanning places like Sanctuary, Discord, forums, etc. So we have a general idea of things that are going on and things that people are looking to get more information on. But yeah, I'll just be taking the questions in. We have the amazing crew of Art and Ben, and I think what we could do is, yeah, we'll pause for a second. Let's just jump right into it. So, I mean, Art, Ben, you down to get into it?
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do. You know what? I'll kick off first with just an icebreaker question. We have a little bit of time, so if you don't mind filling everybody in on what you do for the team and what did you roll for season 13?
I'm Ben Fletcher. I'm the lead seasons designer, and for 13, I actually played on my base game Druid as a Storm Companion build, which is fortunately a lot more viable after the skill tree rework. So that was a lot of fun.
Hey everybody, I am Art Peshkov. I'm the lead systems designer. For season 13, I rolled Warlock as my first character. I did like this homebrew Dreadclaws thing, and then I respect Command Fallen at like when I hit tier 10 or 11 or whatever.
Okay, boys, does this sound good?
Awesome. Yeah, and for everybody here, my name's Rich Bantegi. You might have seen me on the forums or any blue posts as Filthy Rich. For this season, yeah, similar to you, I rolled Warlock first, went Dreadclaws, APOC, and then had some fun even with Eviscerate. Rolled into Sorg,
There's
and
no
then
link,
now,
guys.
funny enough,
I
I'm
can only stream
rolling.
this.
I just started a Rogue going for a pen build.
I don't know how I'm
So-
disabling the chat though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump right into it.
We'll
There's
just
no
listen,
warm
guys.
up
We'll
here.
just listen.
I think we can go. What I'd like to do is call out the people's names as well as the questions that they have. So let me just siphon through. I'm gonna go back because I saw some questions started to come up. For those curious, we'd love to answer questions that are very much related to the most recent set of news, which is around season 14 PTR. So I know that the team over here wants to answer questions, but also kind of like
the chat, dude.
within the rhythm of answering that question, provide some information on things that we would love to have tested from folks. So yeah, let's go into it.
The chat will be there, guys. I can't remove it.
All right.
They do Q&As on the blog post.
Always get overwhelmed. Once we get the ball rolling, we'll go. Okay. You know what? Let's kind of like go in with an easier questions just to get the words rolling off the tongue. So Locke Reindeer was asking, what's the design philosophy for Warlock? There doesn't seem to be a direction in terms of power scaling or functionality. Any response on that? Thanks for the question, Locke.
Yeah, I mean, at a high level, the Warlock, philosophy and fantasy is that you are a demon summoner, right? You are summoning the powers of hell and as disposable resources to kill the powers of hell. We're generally relatively happy with where Warlock landed as a brand new class. Obviously,
feels a bit
kind of
clunky to
overshadowed
me
by some of the more. I'm not going to say overpowered, but interactions and builds in other classes that are kind of scaling past where Warlocks can right now. We're looking to adjust things in season 14.
Oh, Bob's, guys.
Iggy is asking, is there a new benchmark for class builds to hit now? Previously, Colin said that they wanted each coherent build to be able.
Wait, what? Hello?
What is that now?
Small leg spike.
I'll take this one. I don't really. Our goal is for like every archetype to be able to get to Torment 10, because that's kind of where the game is fully unlocked. And past that, it's really how far are you able to push your build. Ideally, everybody is within acceptable. Every class and archetype is within acceptable bounds of each other.
T10, guys.
Okay, I can't ignore this one. We may not have a full response, so please direct your throwing knives and swords to me. But Warland was asking, actually, no, let me see. I missed it, but it was around war plans. Sorry, I missed the question and the user, but the question was just generally around
we're gonna listen
any
first,
current
guys.
plans around making war plans account wide and any other
All
thoughts.
fine, guys?
I can take this one as well.
That's
fine. So we made some changes to War Plans progression in season 14. That should be reflected in the PTR notes. we are investigating expanding the way that War Plans saves to be not just per hero, but we don't have any more concrete news at the time.
All right, this might be okay. Xinf was asking, will Realm Walker be better this time? Looks like he took some time to check out the PTR. See, Ben, some reactions from you.
Yeah.
Any changes to our Realm Walker, buddy?
Yeah, I can take this one. So the Realm Walker, we heard the feedback from the first round of the Realm Walker. Like in general, is a pretty, it's a cool, big, imposing boss, but we didn't use him in the best way. I think the biggest offender was, we've
It's a
got
good
that
question.
phase where he popped up and you had to follow him around for like 5 minutes
It took
before you could
forever,
even fight
dude.
him. It's all streamlined now. The fight is almost completely reworked. So when you encounter
They
the Realm
changed
Walker,
everything, guys.
you go right into the fight, and it's a lot more elaborate fight now. It's almost like a world boss that you can encounter out in the world in Helltides, outside of just a boss arena, as a surprise, not just on a timer. And yeah, he's just kind of a badass dude now, looking to wreck some folks.
Let's see here. Dante is asking, is your goal for the changes presented in patch notes intended to make the game harder to wear? Oh, God. Where'd it go? Dante, where'd your question go? I got wrecked by chat. I might have to alt. Oh, Dante, I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to owe you one. I lost it. The chat kind of just ate the question. I will find it again. All right. Okay. Let me try to hold this. So Petronius is asking, can you elaborate on the new way mythics work and how they're similar and different than the existing mythics?
Yeah, I can take that one. So the new
We'll
mythics are a way, philosophically, are a way to elevate existing unique items, that are either generic or class specific to the level of mythics, right? Because there are some mythic items that just kind of dominate the meta in terms of what they provide in the slots that they provide. And the way that the new mythics work is that any existing unique item can potentially become a mythic, right? And they can drop that way. There are some crafting avenues for this. What a mythic means in this new world is that all of its base affixes are at the max possible value. They're not GA, but they just have the max roll. And then the unique power has a boost of 30%. So yeah, it's the 30%
That's
better.
pretty big, though, on every power.
What we've done, one other thing we've done is that we've
I'm gonna make some notes.
We've given so there's that iconic mythics is what we're calling the old
crazy.
mythics. Those still exist. You can still get them. They have been a few of the kind of exceptionally good ones have been brought down to be competitive with the rest of the crew. Just so that we're actually fixing the problem of like
that's pretty
big, or not everybody slotting the
that's
exact same item,
a lot of
regardless
power.
build in the same slot, because it's the clear only answer.
Thanks for that, Art.
Oh, and one other thing, I guess it's pertinent. We've the new mythics will be craftable in the cube just like unique items are, or modifiable in the cube with affix modification, just like unique items are now in season 14. But iconic mythics are not able to be modified, and not able to have their affixes modified in the cube.
Ooh, okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
I think
so all mythics
somewhat of a
can't.
tie-in, I guess, related to specifics around the mythics. This is from K-League. For the new mythic object done within the cube, will it be a mythic unique with fixed stats like uniques? With fixed stats like uniques used to be pre-expansion, or will this have the random stats like the newer uniques?
The new mythics follow unique rules where they have one fixed stat, one fixed base affix, and then 3 randomized affixes. But like I mentioned, in season 14, we are adding the ability for the cube to modify the affixes on unique items and new mythics.
Awesome. Yeah, curious to the community's response with that one. I think I did like internally, even that got some eyebrows to perk up, some excitement around that. So yes, thank you for that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like this so far.
Let's see.
There's like 600 people on
Okay,
Discord.
I'm starting to copy and paste some leaderboard questions. I'm going to attend to those in just a little bit.
The leaderboard's coming out of beta,
So
boys.
He Devil, I guess just for information, is asking, will these mythic changes, are they going to be permanent? Or are they seasonal?
Sorry, I was muted. The new
does it
mythic
switch?
unique rarity is permanent. Some of the loop in terms of like crafting is potentially seasonal only, but new mythics are staying.
That's cool. But it's core game.
Thank you. All right. Have some. Let's see. Okay. This one might be
guys,
controversial, but it is coming up. We are seeing a lot of tower and leaderboard questions coming out. So if again, it's one of those where like, hey, if we don't have a response, no worries. Like I think we can always follow up on it. But I guess just to present to the group over here.
Also, you can
with tower going out
them.
of beta, now will there be a ladder reset or purges whenever exploits are found?
Ooh, good
similar
question.
To like what we've seen with some of the classes.
Very good
or
question.
Will it be similar? Or will it be? Yeah, let me pause it right there. Yeah, with tower going out, how are we approaching things like exploits and essentially some bugs that might be affecting leaderboards?
Bart, I don't know if you have a better answer for that one. I'm not too tied into the tower.
Oh, you're muted.
Why do I keep doing that? No, I don't have an answer right for that right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, what we're seeing mostly right now is like, one, we're super appreciative of everyone surfacing a lot of like the reports and bugs. I think not only just kind of like pointing to it, but also providing like a lot more insight and information around
the
like
tower
what's
has been
causing
delayed
that stuff.
by another week, guys.
We're seeing a lot of stuff like I think what the players are seeing now is definitely some more reactions on like how we're approaching it. I think the most recent thing that it's occurring today is like, there are some things that are occurring right now in the current state of like season 13 to a point where like we care about the integrity of the game. So you're seeing that right now we put a pause into the official launch of what would have been like a new launch of a ladder.
I'm going bathroom for a second. I really need
just
to pee.
know the conversations are always flowing. I think the main thing is like trying to find that essence of like balance and integrity in the leaderboards. But yeah, right now you're seeing one example of like how we're addressing it, which is looking to find a solve for what's causing some of these exploits and bugs, and in turn, at the moment, putting a pause and delay. Using this as a platform to just give thanks to a lot of folks who are like being very patient with us, knowing that like while we're still in this beta, trying to figure out how to get things ready for the official launch, like everyone's been really cool for the most part for the places that I've been raiding in with the delay. But yeah, we care about it a lot. It is a source for information and insight for a lot of us internally, so we want to make sure that the experience is great for all of you.
Yeah, I just want to like really double down on it. We care about the integrity of the ladder a lot. Like we are actively investigating and following up and fixing every single exploit that is out there right now. Yeah, so we care a lot.
All right, let's see here. Hopefully that answered a handful of some of the leaderboard questions, and I think we'll have more. I think one thing that we're planning down the line is like as we get closer to major announcements and like showcases like a developer update, and of course after the PTR, a lot of things are going to be taken into consideration as far as like learnings from gameplay experiences. That will be another moment where we'll have more updates to share as well. So thanks for the question. Let's see. Answered questions around that. Oh, solo self found. I am seeing some questions around solo self found. Once again, I got wrecked by chat. But any notes or comments around solo self found, team's anticipation, motivations, kind of what the team's thinking right now? It's been highly discussed throughout many months leading up to this. But anything that we could share right now with the players regarding solo self found coming into the PTR and later on down the road for season 14.
You got any thoughts, Ben? Because I can add some commentary if you don't.
Not too much. I'm excited for players to get their hands on it.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely. So obviously, SSF has been a pretty heavily requested feature from the community. We're really excited to finally be able to give it to you guys. Really, this is for the people who want the kind of like the integrity in that competition. If they're ladder, if they're pushing leaderboards, or if they just want an experience where like I really just want to rely entirely on myself, right? It's a separate partition. You'll still be able to play in the world with other players in Solo Self-Found. Like you're not just going to be in completely empty overworld and
Fuck, I
like
was
doing
muted?
world bosses solo or
Shit.
something like that. You just won't
thanks.
be able to group or trade or actually engage in
I guess I was
active
saying
party
things, but it's
play,
fine.
with anybody else on the
I was
partition.
like, mothers.
Oh, actually, so I have a follow up. Let me change gears a little bit.
Wait, I'm still muted?
Draco's
No.
asking a question about mythics. So the question: after getting a unique upgraded to a mythic, can I make it a mythic charm so I can use it together with the
Mythic charm question, good.
and finally, and some use to the mythic seal of the diamond?
No one gets mythic charms.
Actually, that's a pretty cool idea. We're not doing anything with unique and mythic charms in season 14, but if it's something
Wake
that
up.
we're looking at extending support for in the future. Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
Let me see. Wanted to see. Are either of you able to answer questions around loot filter? So I don't dive too deep into the question, and it might be a question that's better answered later on.
Yeah, I don't have too much info on loop filter.
I can answer
Yep.
some high level questions, but I don't know. Depends on what the question is, I guess.
So Aoi Miko was asking, really love the loot filter. It helps so much. Are you planning to expand its functionality, like allowing us to change the size of the text labels, color saturation, and such, as well as settings for conditions per tournament level?
Spam me on Discord now.
Yeah, just curious
fuck
about
up the thing.
how the team is thinking about like loot filter and the expansion towards it.
Yeah, I'm glad people are excited about the loot filter. I use it. Yeah, everybody uses it basically. We are definitely looking at extending support, largely based on feedback provided us from you guys. We're not doing anything in season 14, but keep sending us your feedback, and we'll look to build out the feature set in the future.
Awesome. Let's see here. We had another question for unique charms, and I'm learning to scroll. I saw this one message from a mean person. It was like, "Hey, filthy rich, will you learn how to use your mouse scroll?" Hey, I'm doing my best over here. You know what? Let me go search for our next question. I think let me throw it back over to you guys. I think there's a lot of content coming into the PTR, and maybe you guys can take turns and things that you'd love to see players kind of like emphasize a little bit more focus on PTR, and I could start to round up some questions on my end. So feel free to hop in, whoever wants to go first. But again, phrasing around, what are things that you would love to see players kind of explore and venture off into when it comes down to what's coming in for the next week's PTR?
Dash space.
Yeah, so our main kind of activity loop revolves around these new things called ruptures. So I definitely want people to hop in, check out ruptures. They come in 3 varieties. There's kind of the standard rupture that can appear pretty much anywhere, but it's especially prevalent in Hell Tides. And that's mainly for helping with leveling and progressing your rep board. That's not going to be in PTR, but in the full release. So don't get too bogged down on those that are everywhere. What you really want to focus on is the 2 larger ruptures. So the surging rupture, those ones appear in Hell Tides, specifically in local event zones, and those ones are the ones that have a chance to spawn the Realm Walker. So when you do that, you have that chance. If it does spawn the Realm Walker, it pings everybody in the Hell Tide on that shard, and then so everyone
Okay,
can
that's
rush
nice.
and work together to bring the Realm Walker down. And then we've got our largest size of rupture, which
Huge.
appears specifically in the boss arena that's southeast of Zarbanset. And that one's on a timer. It's every 20 minutes or so, and that one guarantees that you encounter a Realm Walker. And yeah, I just want to get your feedback on if the ruptures
Here's my
are they
summary.
fun. You're going to be doing a lot of them, so we need to make them as fun as can be. And how those work is you interact with them, so they're opt into activity. It expands,
Now
makes
I'm
the
getting
circle on the
hungry.
ground that expands, and then that circle starts shrinking. And the idea is kind of the opposite of a lot of activities that we do, where you want to close the thing as fast as possible.
I think they
This is
should
the
have
opposite
not
of that. You
called
want
it
to
in
keep
Real
the rupture
Walkers.
open as
Just
long as
give
you
it a
can,
different
so
name.
you kill enemies inside the rupture and close these tears that appear in the rupture, and that pushes the bubble back out as it's shrinking. You're not going to be able to keep it open forever because the rate that it closes keeps speeding up until you can't keep up with it. But you want to keep it open as
I
long
think
as you
they should
can, and
have
that's how
named it
you
different.
earn the most rewards. And then the different versions are just kind of different takes on that. We've also got these a version of these that appear in Nightmare Dungeons with the Rupture Affix. So that kind of spices things up in that it's that circle, but you're in a confined space now, and you're having to deal with the walls and enemies in a lot smaller area. Let's see here. Also,
You know what, Ben? While you're on that thought, I actually
yes.
have a comment here by Clarith. Clarith was basically commenting on how it was prior, saying that chasing the Realm Walker who moves slowly and spewed out few mobs every now and then wasn't as fun. Curious to know if there are any improvements, and I know we have a few things to kind of update in that regard.
Yeah. You no longer chase it around. It's a
No more.
fight. When it
So it's like
when it
stationary.
erupts from the ground, either from a surging rupture or a colossal rupture. You just go straight into the fight, and you're not just following around slowly as it's like spawning
Okay,
in
that's
guys.
pretty good.
It's like a pretty intense fight now, and you need to focus on it.
Don't have to freaking chase it.
Yeah, that's all. There's not any extra phases where you're like following it around. It's just a straight.
We can
straight
have a
up,
trillion gold
world
now
boss
in game,
fight almost
guys.
now.
Sorry for interrupting. I figure we're just gonna segue into some
A trillion
comments that are
gold.
coming from players as you're explaining.
Yeah. So another really exciting thing for this season is we're reintroducing Reapers into into D4.
5 less Moolah
We're
Pounds
introducing
toys,
Reapers
yeah.
into D4. We haven't seen the Reapers, since
So Reapers is
D3.
the
So we've
monster,
got our
right?
main boss is a Reaper. So
Reaper
yeah,
of Souls.
take on that boss. And we're trying to lean
Mafia.
into kind of the angelic Reaper side of things. So this boss is like highly mobile. So yeah, check that out. Let us know if it's fun. Like,
Dude,
is
what
the
the
mobility
fuck?
of the boss, does that feel
Sorry.
novel and make it feel different than the seasonal bosses that we've done in the past? Let's see here. Oh, I guess one more note about the Nightmare Dungeon sigils with the Rupture affix. Like the normal way of getting those in the full season launch will also be closing ruptures. You can occasionally get the sigils that you need, but that's
Stash
tied to the
inventory
quest line,
space gets
so you're
asked
not
all
going
the
to be able to
time.
get them the normal route. But Marak has, you get them you get the season cash or whatever from Marak, and that gives you just a ton of the sigils, and you can run those as much as you want.
Awesome, thanks, man. But for you, Art, anything kind of like top of mind, things that we're looking to get feedback on from players during the PTR experience?
Yeah, I mean, I think the obvious one is like the new mythics, right? Like, how do they feel? How are they affecting like overall build crafting across classes and archetypes, and like the larger meta? Like, we're hoping we open things up a good bit and make there be more options and more variety at that helps you scale at the top end, right? Definitely looking for feedback on the war plans changes. Like we added party board sync, which should help playing in a party. So feedback around how that flows and works would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, that's nice.
There's a couple new activity nodes in Helltide aimed at one is like complete a full escalation sigil run, so the 3 dungeons and kill Astaroth, and one is
as long as it gives good
spend
XP,
a longer amount of Helltide than the existing Helltide activity node. And these are their activity tree experience and their war plans rewards are all scaled to the fact that they are longer form activities. And this is really just to promote the fact that there's a lot of like nodes in the activity trees for those activities that like promote you for escalation sigils. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff with escalation sigil dungeons, and they're really fun, but it's really hard to line up multiple NMDs in a war plan. And similarly with Helltide, like half the tree is about like things that happen during thread, and like here's a 666 cinder chest, and like if the existing Helltide war plan is get in and get out in 5 minutes, I'm never actually engaging with that. So this is meant to help people who have those specs in their trees engage with that and not feel like they're chasing war plans RNG or like being inefficient. So super excited about that. We've changed mythic seals, or 2 of the mythic seals.
Okay.
I can't remember the actual names. The one that gives you -1 set requirements, that one's unchanged. We changed one of the other ones the one that was -2 charm slots plus 2 unique charms, we just removed the penalty. So it's just you can equip up to 3 unique charms. So the kind of
That could be pretty good.
build path, talisman build path there is you're doing a 3-piece set bonus and 3 unique charms. And then the third mythic seal for now has just been disabled while we kind of come up with a better design for it.
Well.
For those eternal people, any existing copies of the one that's been disabled it's been replaced with the +2 unique charms one. Obviously, there's a bunch of cube updates. Looking to get feedback on all
Uniques
that.
can be modified in the cube
especially
is the
on
biggest
like
one.
how affix modification on uniques and new mythics feels. And there's some there's some changes or updates to dungeon keys. We basically made all of them salvageable for an appropriate amount of sigil dust.
That's
so that
cool.
there's like some player agency and like I don't need these key types because I just don't need the thing, and then I can convert that into sigil dust, which then I can turn into keys of a type that I do need. I think that's kind of it at the very, very high level.
Cool, awesome.
So what about the Bob nerfs?
Yeah, I mean the blog itself, if anybody wasn't sure, we have it up on Diablo4.com. Just feel free to hop in to check that out. Obviously, it's occurring next week, so we aren't expecting the most amount of questions because obviously it did get just posted up this morning. But yeah, if there's anything top of mind, that's why we are taking in some questions around like season 13 or just general lay of the land for D4 overall.
Sork is dead?
I did have a question. Sorry, I
People
forgot.
said this
Wasn't
a
able
gazillion
to copy
times.
and paste
Sork
the
was never
name.
dead.
But it was around cube. Question was, do you feel that cube crafting hit the mark you were going for, and do you plan on adding any more crafting
like
options
cube
for the
crafting.
future?
Joker,
Before I
thanks for
answer
Simon.
that question, I want to correct myself. The dungeon key salvaging thing is going into season 14, but it did not make the PTR. So I don't need your feedback on that in PTR because it's not there. As far as the cube,
We can just
honestly,
salvage
yeah,
the
I'm
blacksmith.
in big picture, I'm really happy with where Cube landed. I love the community reception. I love that people love playing around with it. I like
They banned you?
I like that people have figured out the kind of like little tricks and interactions between other crafting systems and like how I think that's all very cool.
Brick
Obviously,
Nation, log
there's
in.
some stuff that's been busted with the cube, like people hacking and crafting literally impossible items. Gem strength
GA.
bonus is a clear outlier. Like it was never intended to be that strong. It was never
was a bug.
intended to scale with two-handers, and we fixed that in season 14. So hopefully, there's no clear,
that's a good change.
no major outliers in power, and people aren't doing really, really awful game loops to try and hit gem strength bonus and not unmodifiable at the same time and hating their own lives
That's
for it.
us, man.
But yeah,
3,000 maces until we got it.
sorry, and before I forget, the second part of that question is like, yes, we are
3,000
obviously
mazes.
going to be adding more crafting options in the future. We just added some
F.
stuff for season 14. Really, you can expect the cube to be a platform for more
Fucking
crafting stuff in
3,000
the
weapons,
future.
man. I'm
And we
lagging.
have lots of cool
Still
ideas.
lagging from this.
Awesome.
Brain damage from this, man.
I think a question that I'm
Emotional.
pulling up right now, just because we've also seen a lot of questions around it during the lifespan of season 13.
Is the Bob nerf?
Was
Is
this
World
one's
Bob
from
dead?
Dozer. Are we expected to get
What's
any
my
buffs
summary?
for hordes?
Oh, Hordes buffs.
Anything coming in anytime soon? Any new updates that we're okay to share with at this
The
moment?
Beast
Or
in the
is this
Ice
coming in for
exploits makes it
PTR?
pretty good, I hear.
Yeah, actually. So
Okay,
in
hot buff.
PTR,
Wait.
we've doubled the base experience of Infernal Hordes. I get 50 XP base for doing a Hordes
Hordes
run,
is doubled.
which on top of the general later Torment experience boosts to activity experience should make leveling your Infernal Hordes significantly
But you still
faster.
don't get better rewards.
On the reward side, I don't think this made the PTR. We've made like the Infernal Hordes chests better. Like we made the equipment chest better. We made the War Plans No Talisman chest better. We made the the materials and the gold chests scale way better with more Aether.
Nice, this is good changes.
I'm trying to think what else. So, but I don't think those changes made the PTR. But
And that's still very
something that
nice.
did make the PTR is when you do an activity in War Plans, the amount of reward that you get is scaled per activity to account for the time that each activity takes. So Infernal Hordes was already getting a bonus, both in terms of non-activity XP rewards. We've increased that bonus further. So when you do Infernal Hordes, not only are you getting double the base amount of XP now, the other rewards, all of the rewards are scaled more than they were before. So that should hopefully make it a much more equitable choice in war plans.
Gotcha. I'm gonna cherry pick a few things that I've been seeing come up a lot in the chat, and I think it's fine if right now we're not ready to answer it. If anything, I do want to just recognize, like, hey, we're aware of a lot of these comments that are coming in, so just want to acknowledge that. I think what we're seeing a lot of this way also we can surface some additional questions, but there's a lot of questions around the war plans account wide, which I believe that we've responded to lightly earlier. The other is, I think, just a lot of questions or requests
Wait, what
almost
did they
for like
respond
any
to?
sort of remedy for stash space.
Did I
Just a
miss
lot of
this?
folks
You
just
said
trying
they
to find a
responded
way
to the Warpland
to kind
question.
of like solve for that issue. And then the other is around Mephisto. Like Mephisto
missed it. What did
sequences,
they
seeing if
say?
there's a way to cut any of the scenes. Don't want to put the pressure too hard on you. Those are somewhat hard to answer, but if
I
we
don't
have
know what
anything
they
to
said.
add on, please feel free to share. Otherwise, just want to acknowledge to the
No
community and hand
answer?
over here on Sanctuary that
So I
yeah,
didn't
we're
miss
taking
anything.
in these notes, this feedback, and if we don't have anything today, I'm sure that we'll have something for you in the future.
Okay, fair.
No additional comments on the war plans thing other than what I said earlier. For Mephisto, I don't think it made it made the PTR, but we are making the cutscenes and stuff skippable
Yes!
for Uber Mephisto.
Okay.
And then I forgot what the second question was. Stash base, I think.
Rejoice. The chat
Yeah.
paused. A moment.
Dude, I've been there. I literally I
but
got to the point where I just put my head down while he's doing his thing, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, can I? Yeah.
No, I think that's a good one. We definitely seen a lot of that. For each one of the iterations or patches, just people curious. Like, I wonder if it's something that dev team is considering. So, thanks to all of you for mentioning that. And like, that's really good news, Art, especially for the folks just running rotas, trying to target efficiency when it comes down to
So what
the
about
loot
stash
at
base
the end
then?
of the tunnel. Let's see here. Okay, we are nearing the end. Hopefully, that kind of eliminates some of the redundant questions, but do want to add some stuff in. There was a question I did see top of mind that kind of like resonated a little bit. Might be around leaderboards. I don't know if anyone here can answer it, but the comment was around fishing. Is there anything that we're doing to kind of like resolve for
Good
any iterations for leaderboards and how we can smooth out the experience for folks, especially for those looking to optimize or try to find that ideal kind of like map set via fishing. So one, I just want to acknowledge that the team is aware that yeah, this is something that Collins called out in the past, but curious to see like where we are today, if we have any additional comments on things that players can expect regarding like fishing and the experience with trying to get on top of the leaderboards. If not, we will reserve an answer in our dev update.
Tower
Yeah, I
fishing.
don't guess.
Yeah, I don't think we have any specific answers, but in general, I think philosophically, like the goal is to make sure that the variations of permutations of things that can, happen in the pit, none of them are too egregiously spiky in either direction, so that like the need and desire to fish is diminished. Obviously, to some extent, like
I
it's
like the
RNG,
fish.
it's a random-based game.
Yep.
There are lower rolls and there are better rolls, but fishing is a problem that we are kind of always looking at.
So thank you for that, Art. I think we have time and space for about 2 more. So let me pull some stuff. Chat trolling to the level 1000. Oh no, we may not. Yeah, just addressing the whole stash base. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
folks. We just don't have anything to comment on
Oh
it.
my
But yes,
god.
we do
Whoa.
acknowledge that
I'm
it is
happy that
a
chat
common
pushed for
request
this.
from the
No
players
more
out there.
stash space, guys.
All right, let's see.
Fuck's
There
sake,
was
man.
a question around unique charms. Avalon is actually asking to see He is wondering if there are any new charms coming in anytime soon.
No stash space.
Basically, also
Bit
commenting
unlucky.
that currently in the current state, not every unique ancestral charm can be made into a unique charm. So just curious to see like what the team's thinking from an itemization standpoint for unique charms.
Yeah. So first of all, it is intended that not every single unique can become a charm. There are some interactions and some things that just are problematic, and that they were never built to coexist at the same time, and the mutual exclusivity, it kind of needs to be there. But as a whole, we are looking to expand the roster of unique charms in future seasons. And also generally the charms and talisman as a system. We're looking to keep building on it.
Gotcha. I think this might have been a relative topic that I might have skipped earlier, but Shagrat is asking, Echoing Hatred, can it please stack so you don't lose the chance to run it?
Good question.
And please do not close the Echoing Hatred run when you have a dungeon open and the dungeon is closed. So curious to see if we have any updates around like Echoing Hatred. Probably one of my more joyful experiences whenever I get the chance in the key.
That second thing is a bug. So I definitely remember seeing that in the database. I don't know if it's been resolved yet, but I'll follow up on that after this. As for Echoing Hatred in general, we've increased the rate at which you can find a key to Echoing Hatred just from kills, just like killing elites and random stuff, pretty significantly. It's still meant to be like a rare kind of like bonus activity. So don't expect to see a key drop every couple of hours or anything like that. But the drop rate did go up a good bit.
Gotcha. Noob Sauce just was looking for clarification, saying that you mentioned that new mythic uniques will have an aspect that is 30% more powerful, but unfortunately the blog does not reflect that. So just maybe we can clarify over here kind of like the function of the change from tier up to mythics and how they affect aspects, if you don't mind, Art.
Yeah, so it's a new mythic unique is what the effect it has on the unique power is the unique power is max rolled and then it has a 30% bonus on top. There are some very specific exceptions where the unique doesn't quite scale in that regard, but in those cases it's being scaled appropriately. But generally you can expect a 30% multiplier on the max roll of your unique power as the effect of a mythic, new mythic.
Gotcha. And I think I'll just sneak it one more in. Jojo King's asking, when a mythic unique drops in the game, are we able to alter it in the cube? Now that might, I'm not sure if he's referring to the new mythic unique or actually the vanilla mythic uniques, but maybe you can answer for both.
Yeah, I'll answer for both. The old mythic uniques, we're calling them iconic mythics, those cannot be modified in the cube. New mythic uniques and regular uniques in season 14 can be modified in the cube with chaotic and focused reroll specifically. This costs an additional resource than the base recipe, but yeah, you can do it.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And I think Lo the Burger was asking a question around, like, will it persist beyond the season? But I believe that because it's a seasonal mechanic, that it's just here for that moment.
No, the ability to craft on uniques is eternal. That's staying in the game, and the new mythic rarity and the way it works, that's also an eternal thing that's staying in the game.
Oh, there you have it, Lo the Burger.
It's gonna be a big chase.
All right, folks. I think that kind of takes us to the end. Next week's gonna be a pretty big moment for the PTR stuff. Really looking forward to everybody checking it out. We will, per the usual, have places and stages set up so that we can take in a lot of feedback, bugs, reports, the whole nine around everything for what's coming in for the season 14 PTR. Looking to figure out how we can continue to do these. I think right now we're taking time to go through it. Slow mode was a huge help this time around. Big thanks to all the mods and everyone. And I think we're gonna take a moment here to figure out like how we can make the Sanctuary sit down and all the ones moving forward like more efficient and like direct to you guys. We didn't want to just blatantly ignore some of the things that we saw up in chat that are hyper prominent. Although some of those things we didn't have responses for, I think it's important that we at least acknowledge it. And there might be moments in the future, such as developer updates or even through just blue posts, where we can address some of these things. But want you to know that we're here. Really appreciate everybody's everybody that's been hanging out, playing the game, hanging out on every one of the channels that exist for all conversations for Diablo. But Ben, Art, any final words before we take off? Double muted, Art.
I swear to God, it's not like I'm not on voice calls like half the day. No, I'm just excited for you guys to get in there, give us feedback, test the stuff out, and yeah.
Yeah, break it.
Heck yeah. In the meantime, wish you all the 4 GAs possible. Get all the
12
seals to
GAs.
make your days great. And from all of us from the Blizzard Diablo team, thank you so much. We'll see y'all next time.
See you guys.
Okay, guys, that's it. Gonna move this here again. G. No stash space. Hey guys, I took some notes. Maybe I missed some stuff. Account-wide warplanes, no. New season gonna be a banger. Let's go. I mean, we'll see the PTR, guys. I don't think it's that negative. Like, people are like losing it, but like, there's a lot of changes. We'll see. But yeah, some of the stuff hurts, man. So the mythics got improved even further, like 30x. Why didn't I not put this in the blog post though? That's crazy. I don't know about this boss. The boss does look pretty cool. Yeah, mythic charms. Mythic charms and mythic seals. Somebody gotta link me this again, man. So mythics are getting a massive power buff though. Are you not getting more powerful? Is there a recording? On my Twitch stream, there is a recording. This is all the new stuff we learned, I think. Doing SSF? You can. Definitely a couple of things I missed in the patch. Yeah, I think the mythics do get loads stronger. Where did they show the Realm Walker? Wait, I did forget about all the Realm Walker updates. Wait. Yeah, what they say about the Realm Walkers? Like, they're gonna be giga fast. Giga fast now. No chasing around. They also said that. We're gonna move this a bit around. People wanna be knowing about the mythics before. Yeah, but let's take like a Ramalala. Oh, this one rolled fucking live. So this one is gonna go up by 30% as a mythic, right? So it's gonna be 65x. That's a lot. Okay, that's crazy. The gold cap has been increased to 1 trillion, guys. 1 trillion. You can almost have as much money in the game as Eden has in real life, man. Actually gonna be so hard to get to 1 trillion, dude. Every item will be sold for 1 trillion. I mean, those 12 GAs, but they're gonna fix that. Oh, they actually said this. They did kind of say that they're gonna like look into multi-GA items will get fixed. I mean, they kind of said this, right? Not word for word. They said they are like highly aware of some of these items and they're gonna fix that. Even if you sell something for 20 billion, yeah, it's crazy. They did increase the cap, guys. No, but they said they're gonna fix that. The Obo cap is 25,000 now. Gold change is massive. I mean, the gold prices will go up, guys, but we're also getting a ton of gold. Did they actually say they're gonna nerf the gold sigil? There's like one gold seal. Yeah, I still have it. I think I got rid of it. That's crazy. This is the mythics here. Okay, we'll do a quick summary, I guess. Back brick. Your Air of Perdition got a big change. What's another cool item, like iconic item that people know about? Nothing really, actually. I mean, all these are gonna be buffed, right? This is gonna get 32, 48. It's gonna be like 250. Yeah, the Ramalaldi is gonna be at 30% stronger as a mythic, right? So it's gonna be 65x. And then if you have like 500 Fury, it's gonna be like 500 times like 500 times 0.65. So it's gonna be like 4.25x damage. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Not true. Wait, what is true then? No, they did say this. Why do you think it's not true? Oh yeah, gem strength on 2-hand was bugged. Yeah, I didn't know it was bugged. You mean the indestructible one, yeah. Did I misunderstand this new 30% power rule? No, I'm pretty sure it's correct. What? Oh man, like I'm like pretty sure it's correct. No, if you listen to it again, like I'm pretty sure this is what they meant. Like what else would they have meant? No, 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 no. I mean, maybe they said it in a different way. But I'm pretty sure that's what they meant. He said like they all get the highest roll and 30% more power. Necro number 1. Yeah, I'm quickly gonna make a summary. Plus 30% X. Plus 30% X. Yeah. But I think it's gonna work like this. That's what they said, guys. I don't even know, like, what's the argument on the other side? Like, how do you think it works? What's the season theme? I have a summary already up. I'm just gonna talk about the updates now, assuming you already know the previous video. This is just the news that we learned from this. You can take a shitty unique and roll it up. Here. IK Power, for example, change the physical damage to be crit multiplier or something, right? Actually, yeah, it can be crit multiplier. We could do a defensive reroll here. They didn't, like, it's a beta, guys. They didn't really talk about the beta that much. It's coming out of beta though, so I'm pretty sure after that they will do some wipes, some. But yes, they didn't really say that, but I can imagine. It is indeed free. If they ban somebody, they would get removed from leaderboards. No, only the leaderboard is in beta. At least they talked about stash space. I mean, we will address the stash space. Yeah, the ring is pretty cool. That's also going to be increased, by the way. It's going to be 26. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate this. We're gonna make this slower. I'm gonna make a quick summary of all the Q&As, guys, because I think most people will not have watched this. Oh, I have way too many items here, man. We can't get rid of them, man. I can't even play anymore. Kind of dark. I mean, mythic uniques are also getting a change. You can't reroll the mythics. They're talking about stash space. Yeah, Rogue is still going to do 150 in 60 seconds. Or 2 minutes. 120 seconds maybe. Okay. I'm going to say a few hours ago or yesterday. This will be live in 1 month. We can play it next week, and then we can play it in the new season next month on June 30th. Yeah, I'm going to mention this again. I'll mention this again, else people will keep asking, and they will keep asking this forever. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Blizzard just finished their developer Q&A for Season 14, and I watched it all here, and we have a quick summary of all the new stuff that were not in the blog post. We have a ton of cool changes here. For example, Mythic Uniques, the craftable ones, are increasing the power by 30x. We have a ton of stuff here coming for the cube. We have more information about the season theme and about some of the real walkers, about hordes changes, about stash space, about account-wide war plans, and all this kind of stuff here, as well as some changes here to the mythic seals and mythic charms that were also mentioned here. We had this dev Q&A right here on the Sanctuary Discord. It was about half an hour, so not all too crazy stuff, but we did learn quite a few new things here from all this talk. So let's go into it, and I'll link this video down below here. I was hosting this on my Twitch stream as well and restreaming it. And here are the top changes that they discussed in this Q&A. So first of all, guys, mythic items. So you can craft them now. And when you craft, so you make a normal unique into a mythic item. So for example, I can go like right now here with my Ramalaldis, for example, this is a normal unique, and this can drop with like unique mythic potential. So I'll be able to upgrade this in the cube to a mythic Ramalaldi. I can only wear one of those, and it's gonna increase, it's gonna like basically max roll all the stats. It's gonna max roll the unique power, and it's going to increase this unique power by 30%. So here, you know, we have a 50% roll. So that's going to be increased to 65%. And usually we have about like 500 Fury or something in a like stacker build. So we can have like a total of about 4.5 times damage, for example, with just a basic Ramalaldi, right? I can, for example, also turn this ring into a mythic unique using the cube. It's going to go to 20%. And then it's going to get multiplied by another 30%. So this is going to go all the way up to freeze effects doing 26 damage. And we will also be able to roll the uniques. So for example, I will be able to do, on this unique, I will be able to do, for example, a chaotic or a focus reroll. So right now it has physical damage, but you will be able to, after this, be able to focus reroll or chaotic reroll this physical resistance into something like, critical strike damage multiplier or something like this. So this is all going to be possible, and that's what they talked about here. With the next season, we also have the next season started. They didn't really officially confirm this, but if you're checking in game, guys, the next season starts on June 30th. We have the PTR on the 2nd of June next week. And then, just 4 weeks after that, we have the season start, June 30th. You can already tell here, if you go in-game, you check the reliquary, and from today, it's in 30 days, basically. 32 days or 31 days, depending on what time zone you're looking at. But basically, in 30 days, guys, the season will start, and it's going to be pretty cool to upgrade those normal uniques into the mythic uniques. Then on top of this, the normal mythic unique, so like let's say you're playing Shattered Vow or something, this one cannot be modified in the cube, only the one that you can craft. And what they also said is you can only wear one of the crafted uniques, similar to what they did in D3 with the Sanctification, where you can only wear one of them. So only one mythic unique. You can craft as many as you want, but you can only wear one of these new crafted mythic uniques. You can still wear, your Starless Skies. You can still wear your Shattered Vow, your Air of Perdition, whatever. You can still wear the OG mythic uniques, but from the crafted ones, so you make your Romaladis into a mythic unique, you can only wear one of those at a time. So very, very important. It's still going to be a pretty decent power spike here, because you probably want to do this on your highest aspect that you have available. So that's going to be some pretty cool changes for those mythic uniques here. Next up, they talked a ton about the Realm Walkers here. And we have some footage here. So this is basically the Realm Walker. It was a season theme before, but it was not the most well-received season theme. And they have updated this a bunch. You don't have to chase the Realm Walker. Instead, it's this big boss. You can see this is the character. This is a sorcerer here. Character is very small, so the Realm Walker is a world boss, but you're gonna be melting him very fast, and you don't have to chase him, so you basically just fight him where he spawns, like in the Helltide, for example. You kill him, and then he has a chance to leave this portal, 2 more greatness to enter some of the new dungeons here. It's been significantly improved, and it's very fast, no chasing around, none of that BS. You can basically just go and kill it and get some juicy rewards out of it. Then they also talked about the Hordes a lot. So right now, guys, we know Hordes is very, very underwhelming in the Warplans. And they did a couple of things to change that, so you never select Hordes, but maybe now you will do. So they doubled the XP from the Horde chests in a baseline. You get double the activity, so it's going to be twice as fast leveling your Infernal Hordes in the new patch. Then they also increased the chest rewards, and they made the ether scaling, for example, for the gold chest, for the gem chest, for the Obuxite chest, much better as well. They said something like this change might not be on the PTR that starts next week yet. That change is going to come in for the live season. So we probably only have the double XP, but the Horde chest rewards and the ether scaling is significantly improved. They did finally make the uber duper Mephisto cutscene skippable, guys. So you will not have to listen to this 1,000 times. You will be able to skip it now, and you will not have to wake up and all that kind of stuff. You just basically press escape, and you can finally skip the cutscenes here for the Uber Mephisto fight. Big W. Unfortunately, guys, they didn't really comment, or they didn't really had anything to share about making the war plans account-wide. They did improve it by buffing the XP and by making it party-wide. So if you are the party leader, you start an activity in the war plan, everybody can share that activity. So that's the W. But they didn't really comment on making the war plan account-wide just yet. They also kind of skipped the stash space question. This is also very dear to my heart. I can't really play the game. You can't really, realistically, you can't play more than 1 or 2 characters. I'm already having my inventory full here with all these new set items and all this new stuff. You can't realistically, play more than 5 different builds, because you just don't have any space. You can't even salvage the gems anymore because you're getting scammed out of the gem powder and all this kind of stuff. So you can't ever salvage any of this. And if you do, you're just getting scammed. So all this stuff has led to a significant stash problem that many players have here. And unfortunately, guys, we don't really get any updates on the stash space just yet. But I just encourage everybody to keep pushing, to keep asking this. Like, we need more stash space. And no, in my opinion, one extra stash space is not going to cut it. We need like at least double, or ideally even like some quad tabs or some dedicated tabs to store all of these crazy sets that they have added. I mean, the talisman system is super cool. You know, we have the unique charms, we have the mythics, we have the seals, we have the sets. Like, they have like 4 or 5 piece sets on every class. And if you want to keep them, you have to make like a gazillion Mool characters. We did this like 25 years ago in D2. Like, why do we have to make Mool characters instead of just having more stash space? This is a major issue, and I really hope it's going to get changed, but they didn't really like, they didn't really have any updates to share on this, unfortunately. They also did talk a bit about tower fishing and leaderboards. The leaderboards is coming out of beta, guys. There's still like a lot of bugs they're looking to fix, a lot of them, and they also generally want to reduce the amount of fishing in the tower. That's the specific, that's the goal, but there was like no specifics yet, and they just like to reduce the RNG even more, but no specific updates there. There's like this like multi 12 GA affix items, 100 greater affix items, like those will be fixed long term. Not every unique can become a charm. That is intended, so some of the uniques like you just can't have as a charm. And that is intended, but they are looking to expand, this entire talisman system to just include basically a ton more options in the future. So very much looking forward to that here. And then they also talked a lot about the Echoing Hatred. So it sounded like the Echoing Hatred here is still not stackable. It also sounded like it's not gonna start on the difficulty that you started on, but they did double the drop chance. So any activity like killing elites, bosses and stuff is going to give you double the chance of getting one of those Echoing Hatred quest lines here. It's not easy to get. I've only gotten like 20 or 25 this entire season, and I've been gaming a lot. I still would like to see a way of it being stackable. They didn't share any info on this, but the base drop chance is increased by 100%. And then also, guys, having gem strength on the two-handed weapons apparently was a bug. The two-handed weapons were never meant, to roll this like high gem strength rolls. If you think about it, it's kind of double dipping, right? Baseline, you roll 100% gem strength. But on the two-handed weapon, everything is doubled because it's a two-handed weapon. But also the sockets are also doubled. And this basically results in some pretty crazy numbers for those gem power. And apparently that was a bug. And that is getting fixed. So gem power on 200 weapons is getting nerfed, divided by 2 or bug fixed or whatever you want to call it. You're probably not going to see any more 300 gem power. You're going to have like 100 max and then maybe masterwork it to like 150 or something, right? So that is going to getting addressed as well. That was like way crazy power creep. And yeah, next season starts on June 30th. I think they didn't really talk much more. There was like some more minor questions here. But that is pretty much what we have right now. And I made this like document here. And I think for my top 10 video, I know a lot of people shared like all this stuff. But this is the timeline here, how it looks right now. These are the new dates. And yeah, the top 10 changes that I would love to see. Like some of them are addressed here. But some of them like transmogrification, auto pickup, stash space, mythic seal drop rate, like that stuff has not been addressed, but I think we got about like half of these, and I think the game will be a ton better. We'll have to see how all these like buffs and nerfs are gonna shape out here at the end, but pretty excited to jump in and try it out. We'll see. I don't think this is like all that doom and gloom like people are saying, like everything is nerfed, like we have like 10 different nerfs to the whirlwind barb, for example. But I like when the meta is shifting, and obviously, guys, this is a PTR. We can give feedback. This is not final. This is just like, the early patch notes. And I would say about like, half the stuff is still like, subject to change in the end here for the final season come June 30th. I hope you enjoyed, guys. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Let me know what you think in the comments. I'm probably going to make a separate video about how some of these nerfs will affect the barbarian in particular. Like we've already seen like some memes here, and I already made some summary here of like some of the crazy stuff that is being changed on the barb here specifically. And we'll see. In general, guys, it seems the power level is coming down quite a lot. However, we'll have to see like how those new mythics are coming in there and might affect and change things even further down the line. Hope you enjoyed, my friends. Leave a like, leave a comment, and yeah, let me know what you think about all these changes and updates and quality of life stuff like that. I'll take it easy, my friends. Cheers. GG. We probably bring back Blizzard North. What nerfs? I mean, you can check it here. Exclamation mark summary is already up. No, that's already all up. I mean, the echoing hatred being doubled is pretty cool. Hey, everybody. I like that. Yeah, I might need some more of this. And then Mythic's gonna go kind of wild, man. Can I link to this? Share. Let me see. Does this work? Loading.
Big picture, I'm really happy with where Cube landed. I love the community reception. I love that people love playing around with it. I like
They banned you?
the
Yeah, that's probably it. Crafted mythics. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Don't really need the bar builds, do I? Did anything I missed? Maybe. I like that you can craft mythics now. Much better crafting. If we because they call it Uber. Maybe. I should have been the one to ask. I did have an interview with Art Peshkov about a month ago. It was very nice. Right before the Lord of Hatred launched. I think the questions were good. Like, just because you didn't like some of the answers, like, I think the questions were nice. They asked all the questions, and they like really pushed on like the stash-based questions and stuff. Like, we just didn't like the answer, but like that's not a problem of the interviewers, right? They revealed all seasonal content. No, I think they always have more season content. Vague answers. Well, they only, like, you know, they only can give you certain answers because of, like, PR and liabilities and, like, you know, it's just how it is, man. But they always have like more seasonal content, guys. Like there's gonna be new trailers and everything like a week before the season or something. They can't answer, they shouldn't take the questions. Well, but then you are complaining that they don't answer all the questions, you know? Like, they answer what they can answer. It's not only up to them. But yeah, I understand your frustration with this. Welcome to the corporate world. They could delay this season until they fix the stash space. Nah. I mean, actually, I don't know, but I think for like a very casual player playing one build, dash pace is not an issue. But yeah, for a lot of people, it definitely is an issue. I mean, for me, stash pace became an issue like day 3 when I switched from Warlock to Barb. Because I wanted to keep some of the Warlock stuff because maybe I was going to come back on Warlock. But there just ain't any space to keep the Warlock stuff. Like, if you want to play a Barb and you want to play like 5 different builds and you want to play a Sorcerer, you can't play a Warlock. It's not possible. Not for me. I know how people do it. The Barb ate the... Like, there's no way I could have kept any Warlock items. I can't even salvage. Look, this stuff, like, I can't get rid of it. I'm kind of a hoarder. I mean, I certainly am, but like that's what the game's about, dude. You collect loot and you save the loot. You use the loot, you try new builds. But you can't even try because there's no space. But I'm definitely a hoarder. But I want to be a hoarder. Like, why am I not allowed to be a hoarder? You know, it works in all the other ARPGs. Try playing more than, like, try to play more than 2 classes and try to play more than 2-3 builds each class. It's not possible. You gotta have to keep one of each set item. Look. Baseline. Like, you have 3 classes that you play. Every class has 5 sets and they have 5 pieces each. That's already 75 slots, dude. Only the sets. And that's only keeping 1. But then you need to have combat, you need to have brawling, you need to have, you know, like martial arts, like, or whatever your class is doing. Like, you can't. How is it possible? Like, this is only if you keep like 1 of each set. Then it's 75 slots, which is like 2-3 stash tabs already, just the sets. And then we're not even talking about, you know, any of the normal seals. We're not talking about the unique charms. We're not talking about the mythic seals. Like, it's not possible, dude. And then the craziest thing is if you sanctify your items, you can't even change the aspects anymore. And then you need to keep even more items. We just gotta keep pushing on the stash issue. It needs to be fixed, man. Like, the game would be so much more enjoyable if we just had like 10 times the stash space. Like, this is not acceptable for me. Like, we need stash space. The game would be so much more fun. We could try so many more builds. And no, we don't want to make a gazillion mule characters. Like this. This is how we played video games 25 years ago. Like, making a character, mule weapon, mule rings. Like, dude, no. It's ridiculous. I don't want to make mule characters. Delete the eternal characters. Make more mule characters. How is this the solution, dude? Not the solution. Like, this is so stupid. This was the solution in 1997. We're in 2026. Just buy more accounts, bro. Stop it. No, we need more stash space. Stop twisting it. Can't twist it, man. You just need more stash space. We don't need more Mool characters. We don't need more Mool accounts. We just need more space, dude. I will not be convinced if you are coping, we don't need more stash. Fucking rage bait, dude. It's not the player problem. It's the game problem and not enough space. Gotta pay your mods to be your Mool characters. I have a second account, guys, just for my Mools, but it's still not possible. I also don't want to turn on my fucking laptop every time I'm looking for a new item. It's fucking hot here in Germany. You know the laptop? It's like getting super hot running Diablo 4. It's a big problem. Moo characters, moo problems. I will not be convinced, guys. You cannot rage bait me into accepting that we don't have stash space. They fixed it in Diablo 2 recently, guys. Diablo 2 had an excellent solution to the stash problem. They just added like 5 times more stash space, and they added a dedicated stash space for all the stuff. You can stack up your Zod rune to 100 now. They fixed it in D2. I mean, the D2 change was great. Touch grass. Okay, we'll do one. I don't know, 3 times. I mean, I can touch it like. This is some poisonous stuff, though. Look at the color. It doesn't look healthy. It's way too green. Bro, it's like Breaking Man. We did it. Water it? Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna make it better. Wait, does grass need water? You're crazy. This is some people's PoE build, I see. You're playing the plant daddy in PoE? I thought Rex made a build about this. You can like water the plants, guys. This is PoE. Put some water on the plants. Nah, I'm not a cow, dude. You can eat it if you want, but I'm not a cow. The cow eats grass. Touching grass, dude. Yeah, I will play some PoE tomorrow. I have some IRL this weekend, yeah. Last time I played PoE was about a year ago. Beat. But PoE is like 23 hours, right? That's quite a bit. How bad is it for the Barbs? Look, it's like getting destroyed. Freaking grass. Oh, there are plenty new mythics. There's like about 50 new mythics. Like every item can be a mythic. Nee, alles gut, Rodobert. Ich habe noch Familienunternehmen nebenbei. Sauerland. Darf your builds or even changes will make quadrillions and trillions of damage? I hope so, man. Maybe we will. But I think the Barb has been... Let's see what people say. Like, Barb will have it rough, guys. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, I agree. The Belial chest could be bug fixed. I switched from my crappy paladin to play Barb. Rip Bozo. Regular mythics will become normal uniques. This guy's saying. I think people misunderstanding how the new mythics will work. The mythics will still stay mythics. Yeah, this is the summary, guys. They are not removing the gem strength. Like, just watch the video. They divide it by 2 here. Why is it not here? This is the gem strength issue that they are fixing. Damn, guys. They're fucking celebrating. Account-wide WoW plan? I mean, maybe they will. They just said they don't have anything to announce at this point. Yeah, I don't know. 25,000 obols. This is big. This is very good. Obols up, gold up. What's Mekuna saying? Sorg is dead? Look what we're getting here. Everything nerfed. A balance changes. Warlock nerfs. Some weird stuff. Oh, never think going full time. That's crazy. People blasting. Warlock is so back. That's right. I rolled a whirlwind bar a few days ago. Now he's nerfed to be unusable. But we'll see. Hey, Rockin' Evil. Did you see this, man? Did you miss? Yeah, I have a summary for you. Let's watch this. It's like 12-minute summary. Trying to keep it short. Okay, let's see how bad it is for the sword. This is from Mekuna.
Is that just announced 3.1 PTR and all we need to know about it. In this video, we're gonna go through everything and quick PTR overview. It's gonna be running from June 2 to June 9. Many people are waiting for Solo Self-Found since I don't even know when. So Solo Self-Found is finally coming from Season 14. There's gonna be Mythic Unique 3.0. It's gonna be a total new system of crafting. There's gonna be Tower Reward, because right now Tower and Leaderboard don't really have a reward. They're gonna implement reward. Then we're gonna talk about the new endgame event.
I want to see the
I don't know if
sword.
that's gonna be in the forums. Give your feedback. This is also a very Paladin Warlock was the expansion, but base game now.
Okay, so is sword
That
dead, guys,
aspect,
or not?
that's I believe that's the Necromancer thing. Necromancer also took a big hit because they were relying on overpower and stacking those
It's like every class that had overpower. And the sword didn't need it.
resolves to survive. So they kind of removed the damage of the Necromancer and removed the toughness of the Necromancer. Kind of feel bad.
Yeah, but sword was already stronger than the barb. And the sword got nerfed way less. I mean, the sword is still much stronger.
Let me see. We're gonna go.
Like, how is the ball lightning
That's
weaker than the
balance.
barb? Like, it's not possible.
Oh. On the barb. What do we get on the barb?
No.
On the barb, what I see is 9 and nerf. I don't know. Seems like they destroyed the barb also. But we're gonna come to the song. Don't worry. The Barb Nation did not let us live freely after all those nerfs. So Barb got
2
nerfed.
minutes, 150.
Druids. What we have for the Druids?
Okay.
No idea about the Druids.
Just skip the druid.
Necromancer. Put it in a simple way, Sorcerer is kind of dead in terms of like ball lightning. Everything related to ball lightning got a big nerf. And as you already know,
No, but they're doing 2 minute 150s. So what, they're doing 2 minute 130 now still.
everything that is not related to Unstable Current, any other build outside of Unstable Current are very bad right now. They cannot destroy the Unstable Current, diminishing returns on everything.
Guys, Ballshawk is dead again. It's already dead in this season.
Boundless Variant now only increase energy.
So guys, anyone on Sork? Yeah. Like, what about if you just play the Sork and never press Unstable Currents? How is Woe and Barb looking? Yeah, I'm gonna make a separate video about this. I need to like check some of the math. But this is all the nerfs to Woe and Barb. You can check it here. Probably there's more I missed. There's only 10 nerfs.
Maybe they're showing me, but yeah. Okay.
What the fuck?
I
I think this is scuffed.
which would
Aspect still does 80% X. But that's still better than all the Barb aspects, pretty much.
actually divide by 2. Where do I have Armageddon? Let's see. Armageddon over here. It was 200.
Yeah, I think it should be the same.
25. It was ultimate skill increase.
This is like so ridiculous. Like having 225 multiplier on one item. Like what?
Damage obviously while active. Now there is a I think the damage, but yeah, they make sure to
Don't complain, you have 4 weapons. Yeah. They all got nerfed.
destroy Winter Glass. Some major things. But yeah, so overall we got nerf.
But the Sork is not glass cannon. We just watched a 150 clear. There was a 2 minute 150 clear. He didn't even take any damage past his barrier. Also, the Barb is no longer immortal. They just did like 10 different nerfs.
From everything.
It's not a glass cannon. Like you just watch the top leaderboard rank. Like it's not a glass cannon. It's just completely like not dying at all. But there's a new low sub 2 minutes. Bro, below 2 minutes. Look at this. Let's see how glass cannon it is. This is the build, guys. Look at his life. I mean, I haven't watched this, so I don't know. But look at his life. Full. Okay, he has a protection shrine. Still full. How is it glass? It just kills everything instantly, dude. Look at his life. Very glass cannon. He stands in the middle of everything. Like, what are you even talking about, dude? It's glass cannon if you're playing Pit 200, yeah. Sure. But for normal player, it's not. He's just generating so much barrier he can't die. There's no protection shrine. He doesn't have that shrine. Wait, that's already the boss. Wait, what? That's already the boss? I don't even know. Like, he's like so zoomed out. I mean, he has a protection shrine at some point here. He's spamming. Yeah, he just presses flame shield. He's immortal as well. It's not a glass cannon, dude. It is 2 minutes 150. Look, he doesn't even have protection shrine. He's just standing in the middle of all this poison. Look at his barrier. Kinda slow, yeah. 2 minutes 150. Super slow. No, it's actually wild, dude.
Oh, we got the gameplay. This is some bug fixes. Nothing too crazy on the bug fixes.
I didn't say it's immortal.
I think they put back cause tag on the ball
Like
line.
glass cannon is like you one shot from everything. No, you're not.
But yeah, nothing too crazy. And one thing I want to talk about also is that was just class nerf, but we also got more nerfs because there are some monsters. Air of third edition. Alright, now Mythic Unique are just unique. It's just a quality. Those are all the nerf that they made on unique item. This is nerf. This is probably nerf. Yeah, it's nerf. Endurance Faith is already nerf. We were relying on that, on the sorcerer to be able to survive. This is totally nerf. You are using a charms over here. Endurance Faith 40%. So the value seems to be nerf again. 40% to 20%.
This is gonna also hurt the barb a lot, dude. Borg is dead like last week. Yeah, here's the video. Borg is dead again. Do we have unamused? Barb is dead, dude. Yeah. I don't think it's completely dead, but they didn't really like... The stuff that got buffed on Barb is Frenzy. I don't know where's Frenzy right now, but... It's also getting shafted from Limitless Rage. Yeah, riding 150 on Sork since 2 weeks, it's all good, dude. Nah, it's dead. I mean, the Sork's still very strong.
You can augment your character with runic might, or even make a build dedicated to these new skills. You can augment your...
Looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I always kind of wanted to play like Frenzy Raging, but I don't know. PTR is starting next week, guys, in... what is it today? PTR starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. PTR is in 5 days, guys. Tomorrow is PoE, and PTR is on Tuesday. My great source of happiness comes from seeing other classes nerfed. No, guys, I don't want to see nerfs. I want to see buffs to the weak builds. I mean, they could, like, decrease the entire power level in general. As pop 2. The final day. Sorg nerf. Wait, what did people on Reddit say? Sorg nerfs are warranted. Barb nerfs are warranted. Okay, guys, I'm gonna upvote this one. The worst pain point of Diablo 4 is stash space. This guy is onto something. In 2026, we shouldn't be using mule characters to store items. Amen, bro. Like, what the fuck? Hop on the to-do list. We don't need one more tab. We need like 10. Reddit. I read it on Reddit. U-boats cap. Big W. Okay, they're not going too crazy here. Pretty normal. Can't wait for the PTR. I mean, it'll be fun testing this. Uber uniques are nerfed? What patch notes did this guy read? I mean, okay, the Air of Perdition got nerfed. Season 0 rarity. This guy's delusional. Season 0 rarity means there's like 5 people the entire season that even find one mythic. Like no way he actually realized what he's just saying. I mean, you get like what, 15 sparks from the season journey alone. Yeah, the duping stuff, but it's not that widespread anymore though. Like, I just like hope they fix it behind the scenes all the time. Gamer dads are not home on Reddit. But there's normal people on Reddit as well, man. It's all normal people. Gamer dads unite, man. It's all normal. Yeah, I don't even think they are on Reddit. What makes you think like people that like have a family and kids, they go like on Reddit usually? It's not the case. Like, they have better stuff to do, man. Like what? Usually. But this is not true anymore, Topio. That's how it was like 3 years ago, right? Nah, that's like long ago. Reddit is the Twitter of gaming. Ed Grok. Do I need to make a new character for the next season? Yes. Hello, Solo Self-Found. Okay, chat. Are you guys gonna play Solo Self-Found when it comes out next season? I mean, I actually like playing with like on the internet with other people, but like I know I have friends. I mean, it's cool it's coming, but for me, like the entire reason for me to play an online video game is to engage and interact with other people. But like, so for me, like I'm just not interested in a single player game. I like to play, like, you know, an online game. I like that much more. But I understand that some people just don't like to see any other player, to interact with them at all. Like, I like the community. That's why I'm streaming as well. Like, I think it's much more fun playing the game with other like-minded people, or with other, like, I just think playing alone is boring. Like, I could play like a single player game if I want to do that. But for me, it's just like, that's why I like to be on the internet. That's why I like streaming, you know, like we just play together as community, together with friends, you know, you in Discord, you talk, you chat. But playing all by yourself, it sounds boring to me. Yeah, but you want to be competitive in an ARPG? Like, you should probably play a different game then. I play solo self-out against my will. No friends. Hey guys, but like, you have community. It doesn't necessarily need to be like your best buddy. Like, you can just play with the community. But again, like, power, like, anyone should play the game however they like it. Like, you can play hardcore, you can play softcore, you can play with other people, you can play completely alone. Like, that's the beauty of it, right? Like, I don't judge. But for me, it's just like, I like to play with other people. I think solo cell phone already exists right now. What the people are wanting is solo cell phone leaderboards. And that's cool. Right? All the power to them. But like, I like to play an online video game with other people. Yeah, if you really want to play with other people, like, even if you don't have friends, or even if you don't know anyone in the Diablo community, like, there's many sources. Like, you can go on Discord, you can be in a Twitch chat, you go in-game. Like, people in ARPGs are pretty friendly in general. You know, it's not a PvP game. It's like, you and me, if I win, then you can also win. You know, like, we're just fighting the minions of hell together. We don't need to, like, if I win, you don't lose necessarily, you know, or if you win, I lose. It's not like that. It's not a PvP game. Public solo cell phone? Wait, what? Right, this guy needs a ban? What the fuck? The hell did he even type there? Sorry. That's the way, man. Hey, don't click that. I banned the guy. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Like, time for some holy. Oh, he already had 2 today, man. Can't do another one. Don't click. I didn't click. I just click ban. It's 2 clicks. Like click ban. What was that? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. He's banned. Delete. I was just confused because he had posted like 50 messages here, like that user. He posted like 50 messages, like normal messages. Maybe he got hacked. I don't know. No, the message is deleted. I don't know. Anyways, like, I'm happy that this exists, but how many % of players you think, like, not playing solo, but actually playing this solo self-found forever modus? About 5? 10? Your camera is covering it. Oh, sorry. I didn't move down. Didn't realize. This is the new solo self-found mode. Yeah, I'm not judging. Like, you could, like, but I just, like, don't like the people that come in. You should play this game on hardcore. Softcore is so boring. You know, the game is only fun on hardcore. Like, we have some of those people as well, you know. That's just the stuff that I don't like. Like, everybody should play whatever they like, but don't try to convince other people to, I don't know, play hardcore or play, like, whatever, like, you know, you want to play. But those people are going to come in. Why don't you play hardcore solo self-found? I just don't like it. And now what? Everybody can enjoy their game in a different way, but you don't have to convince other people. Don't go out of your way. Yeah, I like online games. I don't like single-player games too much. It's fine, but... if I can make a choice between playing with other human beings or playing all by myself, I would already make the choice to play with others. I mean, there's also a bunch of bugs in hardcore. You see how I lost my character? Like, dude. I lagged out in Helltide and then it was gone. Dude, like, I loaded into the Helltide and then I got hit by a meteor and I didn't even see. Like, it was just lag. That has happened to me. I play solo always, but sometimes I want to play with my friends. Yeah, but if you opt in solo self-found, then your character is solo forever. You cannot. See, party disabled, trading disabled, solo self-found challenges. You can't, guys, you can't wait. Parties? No party. No party, people. No, you can't change this anymore. Guys, it's solo self-found. You can't join a party, you can't trade. Solo. But it's not to understand. You are on your own on this character forever. What is solo party found? No, you can't trade. You can't party. Forever alone. So are you gonna be on your own when you go to the world boss? Now, I don't think so. I don't know how it works. I think you're still gonna be... Wait. You will still be in the open world. Like you in Helltide, you go to the world boss. I don't think that's the case. I don't even understand. Like, wait, it's an open world game. What did they say? Yeah, but I won't enjoy playing alone. No, I'm saying everybody should play whatever game mode they want. Like, this is more ways to play the game, right? For people that like that, they can play like that. I just don't want to answer questions why you're not playing solo self-found hardcore. You are new playing softcore, you know, like all the time. That's gonna be the only thing that's gonna annoy me about this. It's not gonna stop the RMT. Like, you can, you know, like still have someone play on your account, but you know, that's just like stupid anyway. Solo self-found is like playing football alone. Okay, no, it's not that bad. You play football, but alone. It's a cool challenge mode for sure. Wait, you can go in the PvP zone. I think you can go in the PvP zone, guys. A rookie, cheers, man. I've never heard anyone be against solo self-found. No, I don't think anyone is against solo self-found. Like I said, everybody should just play. I'm not against hardcore either. Like, just because I don't play hardcore doesn't mean I'm against hardcore player. Like, you know, the only thing I'm against is people like randomly trying to convince that, like, you know, hardcore is the only way to play the game, and you are a noob if you're playing softcore kind of thing. You know, that's the only thing I don't like. But this is like just a vocal minority. I don't think SSF is a solution to stash praise problem, man. You're gonna have the same problem, dude. Maybe one season at some point when it's established, I'll do solo self-found. But I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, whatever is fun. I'm playing an online game, you know, to play online, to connect with other people. Play with other people, interact with them, trade with them, play against them, have fun together, that kind of stuff. I do not like to play all by myself. It's just not fun to me. It's like, you don't need to play an online game then. When are we gonna get the challenges? Complete exclusive solo self-found challenges, yeah. Everybody should just play like the way they want to play. It's fine. I think you will still not be alone at the world boss. So chat, do you think you will be alone at the world boss? It doesn't say. Wait, let me read this thing. Solo self-found season only. Solo self-found can't join or trade. Solo self-found have their own stash. No couch co-op. Selecting as if it's permanent. Cannot be changed. Yeah, I think you will still be together at the world boss. Yeah, you will see players in the open world. You're gonna be in town in Kyovashad, they're gonna be other players. Yeah, I mean, if you're going solo self-found hardcore, guys, I think there's very little chance that you're gonna see someone at the world boss. I think your prayers will be answered.
Regular Atlas tree.
Artsy. I think it's gonna be fine. They are nerfing the Turael's chest. I didn't understand this, right? Like, did these ever do any damage, guys? Look, they are nerfing the Turael's might. I feel this was like the first season where this mythic unique was remotely useful. I think I used it like in the very early days. But then after that, a normal good rolled armor is just better. Like, they are nerfing the damage or the release rate of the barrage. Like, what? It doesn't do any damage anyways. No, this crazy. Like, what? Why is this nerfed? It does like 18,000 damage. Yeah, my Barb's hitting for 5 trillion. Yeah, this one I don't know about. Let me actually read all the mythics. Harlequin's Crest. 8 to all skills. Damage reduction deleted. And Darius also didn't get a buff. Wait, so Shattered Vow is not even gonna give Berserking anymore? Wait, that's gone too. wait. Wait, how does Shattered Vow look now? Like, they removed the Berserker King? Shit. So, Berserker King gone. Enemies affected by damage over time. Is that still gonna be there? I think the stat's still there, right? Heir of Perdition doesn't even have crit anymore. Mother's Favor now steals crit chance from other players. Wow, this unique is so dead. What? Wait. So it has guaranteed movement speed. Damage goes down from 8 to 15. And it's crit chance? Yo, what the fuck? Durael's also nerfed. So what is the change here? When you would deal fatal damage, you heal to full life, gain barrier. This power is disabled once used. Starless Sky, no more crit chance either. God Slayer Crown is also getting nerfed. I didn't even read this, dude. Crown of Lucion also getting nerfed. Damage per overpower stack tempering. Oh, this is another nerf to the barb. This is also getting nerfed. Dude, overpower is... This is another over... I didn't even read this. Yeah, overpower is gone, dude. Is the Cow King crown nerfed? I don't think so. Any ugly bastards in the chat? Yeah, maybe we go back to ugly bastards. Barb is dead. Hanky, not the immortal Barb is dead, guys. It doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. I mean, we'll try when we're on the PTR. Maybe it still exists. I don't think so, though. Immortal Barb seems to be over. Yo, Cross, just joined. Yeah, watch this. Here's a 10-minute video. Did they nerf the Warlock? Yeah, Apocalypse got nerfed. I don't know how much, actually. Wait, I'm posting the wrong thing. Wait, how did I pin another message? Okay, I don't know. Somehow I pinned another message. I was not supposed to pin this. This is the summary, lol. Wait, Cross, weren't you already going PoE hardcore? What class are you playing? Whirlwind Barb is nerfed. Yeah, I'll make a video about that. We have to go over it. I gotta eat food and then we're gonna go over it, I think. Necro is even worse. Highlander variant. They also even nerfed the Singer Barb, dude. This is pretty cool, though. This is the only light at the tunnel. You're acting like such a mainlander. Okay, homelander. Steel Grasp. Ah, Limitless Rage. I didn't even know this was any different before. 1 stack per 1 resource. That was the case before, no? What is the Barrage variant on Frenzy? Okay, that's pretty cool. You deal double damage. I think the dot stonks just went up a lot. I mean, I can maybe try to play the dot build completely without overpower and completely without limitless rage. We can see how bad it is. You can see that I gave you a prime. Oh, thanks, Cross. I didn't see, but thank you very much. So why doesn't my sound alert not work? Do I never see it? Because it maybe just doesn't work. Let me look into it. I don't know what they say here. Dankeschön, mein Freund. Spiritborn get nerfed. I heard that it gets a nerf. I didn't read that. I'm reading now. I don't know why this shit's not loading. I didn't see it. It's not in my notifications. I don't know why. I don't see it. Subscribe on YouTube. So I see this. I don't know. It's not there for me. But thank you. Sorg is dead. Yeah, people keep saying that. People said Sorg dead. I read it on Reddit. The rogue infinite damage has been nerfed, yes. Man, they're even nerfing the druid. Some stuff gets buffed here. Necro overpower is gone, dude. Dance of Knife Rogues gets a nerf. Flurry gets a buff. Twisting Bay gets a buff. It's only Dance of Knives who's getting nerfed. And then the infinite damage, of course. Yeah, Armageddon is getting a big nerf. Fractured Winterglass is getting a nerf. Unstable Currents is getting a nerf. What about Crusher? Fix an issue where Brawl upgrade. Fix an issue. Fields of Crimson. Fix an issue where Barbs could be invulnerable when using Meltard of Selig. Issues. Right, I want to see Spiritborn. Spiritborn. Set bonus nerfed. Set bonus buffed. Buffed. But there isn't so much Spiritborn stuff. The rogue infinite damage buff is nerfed. It's gone. Now this should all be listed under expansion. This is all under expansion. So Zeal Zenith is getting an upgrade. That's pretty cool. This is pretty nice. Supplication. There's a couple cool buffs. I mean, it's small things. The Barb Infinite Engine spawn, that's already gone in the live game, no? The Barb Infinite Engines, I think it's nerfed in the live game already, guys. I haven't tried that bug in a while, but pretty sure that's nerfed. I mean, fixed. Armored height no longer gives unstoppable. Pestilence Swarm is getting a nerf. Double nerf, actually. Kepansonte getting a buff. Kepaleki getting a buff. Dawn's getting a buff. Number of overpower stacks nerfed from 42. Apocalypse from 100x to 10x. Terror Swarm buffed. Not bad. Our Summoner build's getting buffed on the Warlock. Man, the rune nerfs are crazy, dude. The rune nerfs are crazy. Barb is the best now. I mean, in the live game, it's I think the best class in. I mean, in my world, Barb is always the best class, but it actually has the most chill build. I'm gonna be right back a second, guys. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. Yo, Goals, what's up, man? GG. I mean, right now, Barb, Sorg, kind of the strongest classes. Overall, like, baseline. But man, the Saru nerfs, dude. That's crazy. Arrow nerf, people pretty sad about it. I don't know, invoke stunning enemies, increasing your critical strike damage. This is pretty cool though. Wait, what does this even do? Druid Petrify skill. Thanks for the prime, now I see it. Yo, Rich J, what's up? Saru nerfs, yeah, very sad. Obelisk, thanks for the prime. Universe, cheers, man. Wait, what does the Yom rune actually do? I've never even read this Druid skill, I don't think. We gotta check on the fridge quickly. Plus 15. Not even X. Wait, what? Wait, how does it even work? Plus 15. Does anyone know what this even does? Well, but they did nerf the engines. Yeah, I don't know cross why. Like, it doesn't even pop up in my stuff. But this sounds like something on your end, though. I don't know what this means, plus 15. We don't have additive crit anymore. Or at least we shouldn't. Pretty cool. We have it from the Temper. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. So what do you think is the best class after all these nerfs, guys? Like, what builds are top? It's very hard to say, man. Druid. Druid actually looking pretty good, yeah. Yeah, no Apocalypse, man. I was hoping they make the Warlock more smooth, but Warlock is just not gonna be my class, dude. Did they nerf the Immortal Barb? Oh boy. Yeah, they did. They nerfed it loads. The Lunatic Warlock got a nerf as well, right? It's not too crazy nerf. Wrath gain. They nerfed over power stacks though. The nerfs will be in the upcoming season, guys. This is not a mid-season change. Your season character is fine. Your Warlock is not gonna get nerfed right now. It's gonna get nerfed like when you make a new one next month. I mean, okay, your existing Warlock is also getting nerfed in 1 month. Resolve stack, it's in there. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, Anvil here. This is the resolve stacking nerf. It's capped to 40%. Resolve stack is also changed. Can you get a link to the patch notes? Yeah, sure, I'll link them. Right here. I also have a full summary up already with my thoughts. If you're interested in that. That's right here. I got you, fam. The final days. So should we try? You got an illegal item, yeah, post an image link. Wait, so what's actually changed? Well, let's see. Barb nerfs, guys. Season 14, Barb nerfs. Nerf change. We're gonna put this over here or something. Okay. I can't really like other. We have Tyrone nerf. I gotta probably link this. Oh my god. Cannot copy this. Oh, it works. Okay, we have limitless rage. Before we had $300. 300 times 3, right? So that was like a 10x. That was like a 10x, so it's like a 10x, and after it's 350 times is 0.4, right? It's a 4x damage change on the first item. Okay. Sarun doesn't really... Okay, we have Dominate. I mean, this is going to be a whole thing. It's going to be Overpower. I don't even think we're going to do any Overpower anymore. Like, it's so dead. So we have Tidal. Before it was 8, now it's 6. But it's a total of 12 and 8. I mean, this probably needs to be like a one-time thing, right? Banished. And then we have the glyph. We can just calculate it as a whole, I think. The time we go from 12 to 8. From banished, we go from 12 times 18 to 12 times 8. We have like a 316 and a 196. Then we have additive. Well, we are also losing the overpower stacks, right? Temper. Temper is like half. Right now, let's say we get like 400%. Additive OP is like 400. And the new one, I don't know, 50 divided, I don't know exactly. 50 divided by 2.5, so that's 20. 20 from the gear, roughly. So it's like 350 divided by. This is a lot less. It's 1.8 and we usually have 69 in range, right? So 69 is divided by 5 times... Is this on the max level? It's going to be on the max level, right? It's only going to be 25 additive. Well, that's like nothing. Let's say we get 40 per stack, roughly. My God. And we say we have like 100 additive on top. Something like this. So we're going down 12 times. So we're going from 12 stacks, 6,000 to roughly 8 times. 100 additive is already quite a lot. And this is going to be a giga nerf. Like, it's just estimate. Dude. Bro. Do we have any more damage nerfs? Gem strength. How much is gem strength? I don't know. We have like 150 physical on 4 weapons. Let's say we have 150 on 5 weapons. I don't know, 750 physical, like just including all the shit rolls, something like this. So we are losing 150 on each weapon. That means we're losing 300, roughly. Right? So roughly 450. We're probably not even going to play it anymore. So something like this, roughly, like estimate. So we lose about 8.5, 5.5. This is not too big a deal. So the other run, toughness changes, like Sarun. We're only going to calculate damage. Melted Heart, nerf. Fury, nerf. And then Duran Faith. Nerf. Did I forget anything? Total DPS loss. It's just an estimate. 55x. I don't know if I forgot something. Hair loss, this as well. This is if we don't change anything in the build. I mean, we can do it in percent. Oh, wait. Are we losing 55 times? So we're doing like 98% less damage. Fuck. So we have, if we have like, I don't know, like 100 trillion hit before. The 100 trillion going down to like 2 trillion. That's crazy. I don't know, 100 trillion. And then it's gonna be this divided by this, and then we're gonna hit for 2 trillion. I mean, it's not gonna be exactly this. You're probably gonna like change. You're probably gonna change. Maybe you're gonna completely unspec out of overpower. Max aspect? No. It's on a two-hander. On a two-hander, guys. On a two-hander. We calculate with 4. It's 3% and now 0.4. It's on a two-hander. That is pretty brutal, huh? No, it's fine. Like, no, keep these questions coming. I don't know. We're still hitting for like 2 trillion. I don't know how good that's gonna be after the patch. I don't know. Let's say 50 trillion. Like 55 trillion goes down to 1 trillion. No, it's not 55%. Okay, you misunderstood this, man. Damage divided by 55. For those people that didn't understand, like, it's not doing half. Like the limitless rage alone, you lose 4 times. Your damage is divided by 55 times. It doesn't mean that you're doing half the damage. Like, what the fuck, dude? $55 times less, not 55%. Bro. 55% will be fine, dude. We'll be fine. No. Divided by 55. Maybe I missed something. I mean, we did get a buff to Wrath of the Berserk, but like that uptime is shit. Maybe it's like a 10% buff on average. It's like 1/3 uptime, maybe a bit less actually. About 1/3 though. Maybe we are getting 10%, so maybe it's only like a 50%, no, 50 times nerf. Yeah, I would say the update is about 1/3, and if we at 1/3 get a 30% buff, it's about a 10% damage buff. People don't know what it stands for. Up about. Yeah. So that would put the total nerf down to like 50 times. So 50 times less damage. It's not 50%, guys. The fuck. Yeah, there's a link in the video. Exclamation mark trick has a link. I won't have it like here right a second, but there is a link. Yeah, okay. So that's even less. Yeah, I don't know. Let's say 50. Let's be a bit generous, man. We need some good news towards the end. We still don't understand. I tried to clarify it like 5 different times. This is only an estimate. Nap. Again. Maybe this bucket is a bit more than 100%. I don't know how much additive we have. 100% sounds like reasonable though. Maybe we need to assume this a bit higher. How much additive do we have on the character without overpower? It's probably more. It might be slightly more. Didn't any glyphs get nerfed that I used? Yeah, the dominate glyph, but the rest? Oh, wait. Bro, we're not even done. I forgot about Air of Perdition. Let's assume a bit higher base. We have to redo it anyway. How much additive base should we assume? Hey, we assume 200 base. Wait, did I multiply the base? I'm an idiot. Eh. Yeah, I should not. Yeah, the OP stack only multiplies the base thing. Okay, 200 base. It's gonna be even worse, guys. I calculated it wrong. Air of Perdition. 1.8, 1.15. Right? Oh man. Oh my god. So if we make this 300, like oh shit goes down. Maybe 300 is good. Like if I think about it, it might be the best to just put additive everywhere. Let me count. How much additive do we actually have? Yeah, that's 150. It's actually more. 150, 50, 50, 250. $250, $450, I don't know, 500. Okay, we actually have like a 500 base. Need to assume a little higher base. $500 base additive. Yeah, I think we might not even play Limitless Rage. So we're actually losing 100 times now. I forgot Air of Perdition. So we go from 5,000 additive to like 800 additive. That's pretty fair, I guess. Oh, and then the Air of Perdition, another 56 nerf, dude. Did I forget anything again? Damage divided by 100. Well, the thing is, you're not going to use Perdition. You're going to use like another aspect. Oh, actually true. Ooh, we already have Twister. Okay, wait. Is it 800? I don't have it here, so that's why I didn't. It's 1,000. Okay, it's not that bad then. Okay, guys, it's not gonna be that bad. A special case. It's gonna be fine. Okay, guys, we're back to like 50. I forgot about the Twister glyph. Hey, good catch, good catch. This is the current playlist. Yo, Platine, what's up? After a layer boss, I have killed Belial, but he never appears. No, I haven't had that actually. Yeah, the Twister glyph has a heavy additive inflation. No, Twister is not getting changed. I don't give them ideas of nerfing it more. Hold your horses. So guys, we're losing 50 times damage. Is it still okay? To be honest, that's not too many pit tiers. How do we do this again? Lock. I think it's 1.3. Is this correct? 15 pit tiers. I don't know if it's 30%. It might be less now. Guys, how much life increase per pit tier? But the Twister is what's doing all the damage. It's 30% still. I think they changed it. So it should be this, right? Log 50.62. This should be it, right? I think so. As far as I know, this is it. Now you will be doing... I don't know what speeds are we doing now. I mean, you can barely do 150 even now, guys, on Whirlwind. Yeah, your 120 will be 105. But this is not counting new mythics, new mythic buffs. Are we getting any other buffs? Like generic buffs? I mean, I'm not even counting toughness. We don't have toughness, guys. Toughness nerfs. How are we going to survive? Yeah, I don't even know how we're going to survive. You won't be immortal, no. It's not counting the mythic buffs. It's not counting the survivability nerfs. Oh my god, now I copied it a couple times. Guys, how much is the pit? I mean, if it's like 20%, then we suddenly lose to 22 tiers. I don't know how much the life goes up. They changed it so many times. It used to be 30, but like, it was 20. I don't know, dude. Not tested shit. You can't do 150. Even right now, it's very high. You lose like 55 times the damage, dude. You're not gonna do 150. Yeah, I think it was nerfed down though. Be less now. Ball lightning dead. Yeah, I don't know how much they got nerfed. I'm probably gonna look this over tomorrow. And this is not, guys, it's very important. This is not a nerf to Whirlwind. This is not a Whirlwind nerf. This is a nerf to every single Barb build, right? Maybe even more because other builds don't use Twister and they get nerfed even more. Because they don't have 1,000 additive. Like every single build is generic multiplier, generic. Okay, this one is not, but like most of them are generic multipliers. The bleed build is also gonna lose most of this, maybe without the banished lord multiplier. So it's like literally every build, man. I don't know, maybe I miscalculated. I'm gonna check this tomorrow. I don't fucking know. Like, it is like damage divided by 55, guys. You're now doing 1/55th of the damage. Or 1/50th. Yeah, like the center is a bit crazy. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. Someone tagged me somewhere here, I just don't see it. But I got tagged somewhere here in the Discord. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck they're saying here. Like, some people tagged me in some of this. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about, dude. Like, Chinese people copy from someone. Like, I just saw like a bunch of people tagged me in the Discord. Criticism. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about, dude. You guys check this? Link the music playlist? I think I did. I don't know, I just got like 5 pings, like people tagging me here. Name drop Rob. Rob 1 Kenobi. Rob is a build thief. Rex is completely out of time. Like this Discord's crazy, man. What the fuck? Did they fix an issue where everyone's having fun? They did that in season 1. I don't even know how can I just type here? I can. Yeah, I don't know why they're discussing this in the Paladin chat, dude. Caring is caring. I mean, people always accuse each other of stealing a build. Like anyone is owning a build in a video game, dude. I don't even know, dude. I got this too much. Build thieves. Yeah, Rob is a build thief and Rex is completely... What the... I don't even know, dude. Like what they're talking about here. Like a bunch of people tagged me after this like Discord Sanctuary talk. Do not redeem it, man. Something about the gold cap. Shamelessly steal this guy's build. What is this guy?
Hey everyone, in today's video I want to show off the different ways you can use the Arms of Ariete set in Diablo 4. The first one is for boss killing using Mighty Throw. You can start the fight by weapon swapping a bunch, stacking a bunch of hammers, and then just go.
That looks pretty cool.
I have way too much damage on this character, so we instantly
Rip Diablo 2026.
12 and Ariel. Your next option is Steel Grasp for your weapon swap. It's incredibly good in Infernal Hordes. This is showing off at wave 10. How it works is if you have
Man, versus this, like it's just always Whirlwind, dude. I don't think it's like that. Like there's a couple people here chatting that I know, like Sanctum, like Mekuna was chatting here, Armin. But I don't know why they tagged me. I don't really understand. It's just a bunch of people like talking some stuff. Dude sounds like Rob. I mean, I don't even know. It's like PoE versus Diablo 4 and the fight. I don't know. Build thieves. Oh yeah. Rob and the Sims. What the fuck, dude? I don't know, dude. I mean, this is like just a bunch of people discussing whatever they're discussing. Let people argue, it's fine. People, they all can have their opinions, it's all good. Play whatever you want, play however you want, but don't ask for royalties for the builds, man. The royalties. Or you're gonna hear from the law. If you're playing WoW and Bob, guys, you're gonna be hearing from the lawyers. What the fuck, dude? There's a copyright issue. You're playing WoW and Bob. You didn't pay up. You're monetizing other people's ideas. They can monetize it all they want either way, right? Like, give credit where credit is due, but no one owns the Whirlwind Bob or whatever. Like, it's not someone's Whirlwind build. I know, it's not like, I am not the owner of the Whirlwind build, dude. No one is. Maybe Blizzard. Like, it's not that deep, right? You look at the skill tree, okay, there's like 4 core skills. Like, that guy's playing Hoda buff, but you stole the Hoda buff. Like, what do you even mean? Like, there's like 4 or 5 core skills. You can't steal it. It's my Hoda buff. What the fuck? Yeah, if you're using the Hoda skill, guys, you better pay up your royalties. License fees. User fee. Yeah, I don't even... What? Like, that's crazy. But yeah, this is like going on Reddit or on the forums, like people have crazy opinions sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Like, attention, you kind of pay with your attention. Like, you can say it like this. That's true. Things won't get buffed. No, but Durzo, they said that the unique is going to have the max roll, and then it's going to get 30% more power. But he clarified. Can you link the timestamp of what you're talking about? I didn't see this at all. Unless you can link a timestamp, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a bit like this. You like what the community is interested in. That's what I'm more likely to do, because that's also like what most players just want to see. Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter. Link me a timestamp. Okay, yeah, some uniques, because not all the uniques just have a flat multiplier. People arguing about who owns the builds, yeah. I'm just fishing out there. Should I say in the Barb chat, they better pay royalties when they are playing WoW and Barb? What? Realize AM. They complain about the root prices being so high. The root prices are buggy. The main thing Bob has to worry about, I mean, maybe like toughness now, I don't even know. Like, no resolve, no melted heart, so... Yeah, I mean, I linked the build, right? Like, I don't even know what people want to say. Like, I didn't play the freeze variant in the beginning. But here's the video, and there's 80,000 people that like the video, you know? Setup that has been, and I think if you like click on Swaggy's YouTube here, I don't know, I subscribed to him, like maybe some people did as well. It got like 13,000 views. That's not bad for a guy that has 700 subscribers, no? Like, I don't know how it hurts him. This is his video, by the way. That was pretty cool. But yeah. I mean, some people don't like React content at all, I understand it. But as long as you add value to the React, I think all is fine. It's fair use. Like, I maybe showed, like here, this video is 14 minutes. I maybe showed like two minutes of his footage. But the rest is just explain what's going on. And it's the same with the guy that played the bleed thing first, right? I don't even know, I don't remember. It was Dirks or something? That was like pretty cool as well. But like, he didn't claim it's like, you know, he owns the build or something. Like, it's just, I don't know, like we started on the build, then we added like Skullbreaker and some other stuff, and I think the dude was very happy about it. I'm not sure what he was called. I think it was one of these videos. Like, it was a pretty cool meta. When we start here, bleed. Here, this guy. Crit chance here. Drex. Here, listen to this guy. He keep making videos. Here.
Hello, YouTube. You are watching some new tech in action that is allowing my wolf companions...
Yeah, he did discover the interaction. That's why I gave him credit. But still doesn't, like, make people build their property or something.
to hit this training dummy for quadrillions of damage. The tech comes from this lad here, who took the time in his video about the build to give me
Who's
a
this guy?
massive shout out, which made for a surreal Tuesday. Thank you very
Yo,
much,
I
Rob.
see.
And
Yeah, you're
thank you
welcome.
to the small army of people who got together to spam Rob's chat until he was aware of the fact that somebody had made a video about it. It's so easy for a smaller
cool.
creator to make a video, have an idea, and for that idea to reach
Yeah,
a
some
large
people appreciate it.
content creator indirectly, and then all of a sudden everyone's using your idea and nobody knows it's your idea. In the brief amount of time that I thought
I mean, I wouldn't even have known if you guys didn't, like, mention it.
that's what had happened,
That's
it
cool.
felt horrible. But the community came together and got the information to Rob, and he went above and beyond with the amount of exposure he gave me. From
I mean,
that.
this is like one of the best ways to grow as well. It's like to collab, give credit, and you know, for example, for me, like when I started, when D3 came out, 2023, I remember Asmongold, he was watching my Whirlwind videos. He was watching them on his stream, and then he made like 2 or 3 YouTube videos about my video of playing Whirlwind, right? And that gave me like, I don't know, 10,000 plus subscribers just from that. Like, if you're a small channel, that's the best thing. Someone reacting to your content, like, that's a fucking good thing. Like, you get a shout out or whatever, and it's insane. People pay actually money for this kind of stuff. And people do it for free, you know? Like, it's crazy. If some bigger YouTuber than me reacts to my video, that's a great thing, dude. Or a Twitch streamer or whatever, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. I guess some people don't see it this way and they don't like the reaction type of content. But that's fine. There's plenty of other channels to watch. Yeah, I always try to give credit when credit is due, guys. Like, I'm not perfect with this. I always try. And if you think sometimes I miss it, you need to let me know. Because, like, most of the time, I just don't know. Like, how are you supposed to know? Like, I don't know, I'm playing like I'm going to try a new build, I don't know, like a Steel Grasp, whatever, right? How am I supposed to know if there was like some other creator that already played this build and maybe came up with a similar idea or a similar build? Like how are you supposed to know this? Like, if you, you just don't know. Googling it? Yeah, I don't know. But then you're gonna give credit to someone, but you didn't even get inspired by the guy, you know, because you didn't even know that he existed and made this video or something. Like, sometimes you just can't know, is the point. Sometimes you do know, like with that, when somebody links me the video. I mean, I'll try to be, like, I'm not perfect, dude. Like, I definitely made some mistakes in the past about this. I just try to make it better, you know, but it's like, sometimes you just can't know. And I mean, the skill tree is expanded, but it's not rocket science, guys. Just because you are playing Upheaval, it doesn't make you the owner of the Upheaval build. Like, you're not the property owner of like the Upheaval build just because you play Upheaval and make a video about it. Oh yeah. You link the timestamp? Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure I know what he's referring to. That's it.
And then it has a 30% bonus on top. There are some
Thanks for linking.
very specific exceptions where the unique doesn't quite scale in that regard, but in those cases, it's being scaled appropriately. But generally, you can expect a 30%.
Yeah, so generally the 30% is the case, but some uniques can't have 30% because they don't even have a damage bonus. You know what I mean? I think that's literally the only thing he's saying, that there are exceptions to this rule, but the rule is 30% higher multiplier. I think we're all on the same page with this, guys. So, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, like whatever unique doesn't have a damage bonus. I don't know, man, like probably the shitty uniques, like I don't even have them. I mean, most uniques do have a damage bonus, but some certainly don't. I think I have one here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some exceptions if you look at all of them. Good night, gentlemen. Take it easy. Wait. I think I missed something at the start, or where was it?
The biggest offender was, you know, we've got that phase where he popped up and you had to follow him around for like 5 minutes.
It took
before
forever
you could even fight
to
him. It's all streamlined now.
I missed when they talked about the war plans the first time. Caring is caring, and give credit where credit is due. Yeah, that's what I try to live by. But sometimes, again, it's hard to give credit because sometimes you don't even know that somebody else already made a similar build to this. There's like 20 skills per class. It's not rocket science.
Fight is almost completely reworked. So when you encounter
They
the Realm
changed
Walker,
everything, guys.
you go right into the fight, and it's a lot more elaborate fight now. It's almost like a world boss that you can encounter out in the world in Helltides, you know, outside of just a boss arena, as a surprise, not just on a timer. And yeah, he's just kind of a badass dude now, looking to wreck some folks.
I don't know when they talked about the war plans first, but like the war plans being account-wide is, I guess, being discussed, but they haven't made, like, I don't know, they have nothing to share at this point. I mean, I did see the charge build from Snail first, but like he's playing the charge with Dot fire charge. That looks pretty cool. But how do you know that there's not another creator that even played it before? Like Steelix is saying, like, you just never know, dude. I can give credit to Snail. Like, I didn't make a video yet, but like, if I would, I'd probably give credit to Snail. But I would. That's just because like I saw it with his video the first time, you know. But that doesn't mean that there might not be like 2 other people that played this build before. Like, how are you supposed to know? Like there's 20 skills in the game for each class. It's not, you know, completely out of like craziness to, like, you know, pick a skill, pick a rune, pick some aspects and play. But yeah, it's still fun. It doesn't need to be like super rocket science deep. The Mythic Seal reduces the price of the set. Yeah, it does. What about all the people who don't upload videos? Do they not own the builds? Guys, I gotta say it again. No one owns a build. Maybe Blizzard does, but no one else owns a build. But if someone has like an innovative, cool idea, like the Drax guy with the, like, you know, interaction where your engines also apply the bleed, like that's kind of a new interaction. Like, I think it's fair to give credit, but like, I don't know, if somebody just plays Upheaval Barb, like, what kind of credit do you want to give? Yeah, it's fine. But this is like the, let's call it swarm intelligence of the community, right? Like Blizzard makes the skills, they make the build, and you can see how they interact. But then it's like, you know, somebody has this idea, or they like come together to create that build or this build and like tweak it in some ways. That's just how it goes. It's not one single person. Like in the beginning, I didn't play Overpower because I was not aware of how OP Overpower is. But then some people started playing Overpower, and it just became clear that that's the best way to scale damage on Barb or on many other classes. Because Dominate Glyph. But who do you give credit for? Like, how are you supposed to know who you want to credit, who played Overpower first? Like, it's impossible. But people are still offended on other people's behalf. Like, I saw this on this creator, he did Overpower, you stole the build. And I'm like, I never heard of this guy, I never watched any of this content, so, like, I don't know. Hey Rob, did they announce anything for the next season? They did, yeah, I have a full summary, exclamation mark summary. Rock's dead. If I make a video on how to start a fire, do I have to credit the first person who rubbed two stones together? Maybe you should. I don't know, because this topic has been beaten to death, man. But yeah, no one is owning the Whirlwind build, or any build for that matter. Caveman trademarks, you're gonna hear from their lawyers. It's a video game, guys. Like, it's not that deep. Thanks, Essence. I mean, I should still, like, you should still give credit when credit is due, right? Somebody, like, very clearly found a new mechanic for the first time. I think it's fair to give credit and shout out. I was playing the Whirlwind in the Diablo 4 beta, guys. How dare you play the Whirlwind, Bob? Well, where did you link the illegal weapon? Link it. Did you link it in-game? Illegal weapon? Hey, strong together, guys. This is the weapon. Oh my god, he got gem power and quality. Illegal item. That's crazy. That's really good. Okay, boss, we'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. I'm gonna get some food. That's gonna be crazy. And then we'll probably check War Assault nerfs, illegal weapon, vote kick. You also did 3,000 maces. That's crazy. 3,000 maces people do. Absolutely wild stuff.